some good coffee, by the way.
I know,
Starbucks
right?
cold brew.
Black coffee.
Me, no. No, I got a little bit of creamer in there. Not much. No sugar, though.
I already finished mine before I got on here.
I do it the other way around. I put sugar but no cream.
Listen, I've been up since 7 a.m., so I'll be blowing through a bunch of coffee today. Why I woke up early, I don't fucking know, but I did. Pop out chat.
Bum 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 ba-da-bum.
Some of these new notifications are going crazy, huh?
Is it too dark for me here? Should I add more light?
I am trying something
Just a touch.
new.
It's a little
Yeah,
different.
what's
That's
up?
better. That's better. That's
Finally
better.
get my hair cut on Monday morning. Finally, man. Gotta look good for that crispy YouTube stream, man.
I'm gonna look this way because I know for you guys it's reversed, so my good side's over here.
I got chat over here.
Both your sides are good.
Why is that? Like when you're watching yourself on Discord, you
Well,
look
Discord
like.
mirrors it. That's why.
Yeah, I don't like how they mirror it.
Why does
Yeah,
it mirror only yours?
Mine's too. Look at my shit.
I don't like.
Let me see. I think
Because
can
like
change
I
that.
see whatever I see on the screen right now, the same what it is being streamed online, except me reversed.
You know what? I think I can do.
Je ne sais pas.
See something real quick.
Je
Hey,
ne
hi,
sais quoi.
Hey, Rita.
Sarimo.
Panda hugs.
Hey, Lou.
Oh wait, no, I see Cersei backwards too.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see
It's all
me and
backwards.
Cersei backwards, and
Yeah,
everyone else.
it's a
is the
Discord
same.
thing for some reason, because every other application, my shit's normal. So it's just on Discord, and there's no setting to fix it. So
What goes around goes around.
Hi everybody in
Like-
chat. How you guys
singing?
doing?
This is
Welcome.
somebody said.
Well, I tried to, but my auto tune isn't
You with the
working
voice of
right.
an angel.
No, it's not. It's not even supposed to be like this.
A little bit of helium. Perfect.
That's what it sounds like. Hey, everybody, how's it going?
I almost passed out at work doing that. On a balloon and
Yeah.
like sucked it all in.
Hey, Sans. And Fox. And Raven, how are you guys? For those of you who are new, this is our, it's considered bi-monthly because it's every other Saturday, podcast consisting of small streamers talking about Twitch, streaming, gaming, and, things like that.
Everything. A
Everything.
little bit of everything.
And more. Yeah.
And more.
Hey, Raven.
More?
Did you say
Hot?
bi-monthly?
Like hot, cold, hot,
Did
or
I
like
say-
spicy
I mean-
hot?
What?
Oh,
Yeah, I
bi-weekly.
did.
Yeah. That's it. Streamcast is over.
It
Bye.
is. When I googled bi-monthly, it said every 2 months,
You
but
just
also
got banned off
says
Twitch. Come
every.
join me on YouTube.
So there's like two ways to say it. It's confusing. Maybe I should just
Semi-monthly.
change it.
Damn, Raven.
'Cause
Jeez.
sometimes there's more than 2 in a month. So maybe I shouldn't say
Jesus
bi-monthly.
Christ, Raven. Give your tongue a break, dude.
Wow. That's a burner.
Sounds
Holy
spicy.
cow. Reapers
Ronnie.
and ghosts.
Hey, Angel.
Jeez.
Listen, I understand spicy, but that's like hate my life level spice.
Well, the problem with that type of burn, it's gonna burn on the entry and it's gonna burn on the exit.
Oh, it will be.
Not really.
I'm sorry, I missed something.
It's in chat.
I didn't see it.
Wait, Raven, you put that on your fucking pizza?
No, that is scary.
Oops.
Whoa,
Oh, you're talking about
buddy.
pizza?
What did
Whoa.
listen, what did that pizza ever do to you?
Whoa, buddy.
You're talking about pizza. That's your problem.
Listen, Ivan, you can sit this one out. This is normal people
I'll
chat.
be
right
over
now,
here.
but
I'll be
it's
over
about-
here.
Yeah, it's about pizza. Pizza. Why would you put that much hot sauce on pizza?
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
Yeah. I mean, is it shitty pizza? I mean, I know it's Domino's, but come on. They changed the recipe. It's supposed to be better.
Of course, you can't finish it. That much stuff on
Sounds
cheese.
like
Here, Rockman.
sounds like a delicious pizza, though.
Me
Actually,
and my sister were challenging each other with some of her friends. You gotta get some different friends. You need a
just stop
different class of
eating
friends. Holy shit.
Wow.
So today we are going to discuss lots of things, a lot of Twitch news, a lot of gaming news, and I guess some updates in our lives and streaming in general. So that's what we're gonna talk about today. I know a huge thing that happened to Twitch this week. I think it was this week. Was about the
Yes.
music stuff.
Yes.
Did anyone
DMCA
wanna
again.
explain what happened?
Go ahead, Ivan. Hey, he wanted it.
I
did.
did. I'm trying to
He
pull up
did.
all my links.
Mm.
Oh, you got oh shit, you got links?
References, resources.
Yeah.
My man did his homework.
What a scholar.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
shit on
man.
how dumb they are for
Well,
not
you
following copyright law.
you can start with that while I pull it up.
Okay. Well, listen, here's what happened. Twitch, for the last 5 months, has been sitting on a whole lot of takedown notices regarding the Digital Millennial Copyright Act, which is basically copyright holders obviously have rights because it's a copyright, and streamers in general were playing music they didn't have the licensing to, which is, popular music, anything that sounds good. And what Twitch did was they were getting these notices because the record companies woke up during pandemic season and realized there's a whole lot of money on the table in the streaming game by going after people. And what they did was they sent Twitch a whole lot of takedown notices. Some of these went years back, like 5, 6, 7 years back, and everybody got copyright struck. And Twitch, instead of being smart about it and saying, "Hey, we're getting nailed here. You guys need to do something," and Twitch never built the tools to handle it. They just sat on it and waited till the very last second when RIAA, the recording industry, decided to say, "You know what? You've got 3 days. Either you fix this or we're coming after every one of your broadcasters." So that's why they had you got 3 days to fix this, delete everything, nuke your channel's history. And then that's what happened. You get your links up yet? I'm
Yeah.
running out of stuff to talk about.
You're good now.
Well,
You're good.
Thank
the
you for
challenge-
explaining
The
it.
challenge about that with Twitch is the fact that they gave no recourse.
Yeah, there was no
no
counter
response.
ability.
It was basically a blanket ban or blanket, just kind of a blanket bombing of all clips related to music. And 95% of the clips are just the music in the background.
Yeah.
It's not even actual playing in the aspect. And so they went ahead and for all the clips that were like real obvious, I guess, based on their logarithms that they were using for programming, it was just an automatic delete. Not even telling the streamer what was deleted. It was just a blanket delete, and everything that was quote unquote questionable, then they were sent notices about it. But there was no warning, no notification, and no ability to dispute, because there were even Twitch streamers that were getting banned and content being deleted. That was their own content being banned on stream. So Twitch has done a very poor
We're
job
about to get banned for
getting
running
all
the
that
gas
kind
there.
of done, and with no recourse, with no feedback, with no any discourse of any kind.
So before I go into it, I want to say if you want a better explanation of everything going on from someone much smarter than me, I would recommend going to Philip DeFranco on YouTube and looking at his video
love
from
that guy.
November 12th. There's even a timestamp at around 1 minute and 34 seconds. It's even on the bar, so you can go to it. And He'll explain everything better than I will right now. But it happened in June 7th with a streamer by the name of Fusli, who got basically a copyright strike, multiple at that. And when she got hit with the first two, immediately, no warning, she then got a threat from Twitch basically saying if you get hit with another one, your channel will be banned for indefinitely. So to get that back to back, no warning, Twitch basically their hand was forced. Now I say that loosely because although their hand was forced by the music industry, who caught wind of things during the quarantine and they needed something better to do, things kind of blew up because Twitch stayed silent, like they always do. Never really owning up to anything they do, and if you've been on Twitch, you kind of know the spiel with Twitch. But if you don't understand anything going on, basically there's supposed to be things put into place to protect the people within the website, especially if you can get this strike just by having in-game music that you don't have the license to play.
Yeah.
You would think that they would think ahead of this, making the whole fucking website, because they know that there's music in video games. So why not have something in place to protect them from this in the first place? They had the whole muting audio thing, but that wasn't like immediate.
That's
That
just
kind of
for
happened
their-
a little later.
That's
And
to
that
cover
was like
business.
Yeah.
yeah. And then they even they put out a statement finally. Mind you, this happened, at least the first wave of stuff happened in June. But they put out a tweet link to their creator camp thing for more details on the blog and stuff like a month ago while all this stuff was happening. So they really acted slow and poorly on this, and they said they'll get better and blah blah blah, but yet they still don't do stuff to protect. It's mostly to protect themselves. As a business, they're going to protect themselves first over the people within. Basically, no more music you don't own. And this goes to a little teaching thing to where, like, if you're new to streaming and you think you can get away with it because an artist says you can stream my music, still take that lightly, because you don't know if the artist is in control of their music.
Yeah,
They're
they have to
usually
have
signed by
200%
record
rights.
labels. Yeah. So be careful with, Twitter isn't really a news source. If an artist comes out and says you can stream my music, you don't know if you can. So look into that before you do
So
anything.
like even like copyright free music still wouldn't stream it.
You're allowed to.
You're allowed
It
to,
depends,
but
though.
yeah,
Use
it
Pretzel
really
Rocks.
depends.
Use Pretzel
Pretzel
Rocks. That's what I use.
Pretzel's good. Harris Heller, his stuff is
Yeah,
good. You
Stream
shouldn't
Beats
get
is okay.
anything.
I've heard of Harris Heller. He has some pretty
Yeah.
good stuff.
And he's a former musician, so he knows about the music industry before he was
Yeah.
even a streamer. So he was ahead of the game before all this happened, because he came out with Stream Beats before all this happened, like literally right before. It's like he kind of knew this was gonna happen. But
It was inevitable. I mean,
and he knew that because a lot of people are still uneducated on this subject, because the DMCA copyright laws are really, really strict, and they were made a while ago, and they need to be revamped or refocused because
Yeah, they
they
was built
abuse
before
their
YouTube was a
power.
thing.
Yeah, it was the internet at its infancy, so they have a lot of
If
power, they have a
they-
lot of control. That the music industry in general is a really big business, and now that they see gaming and Twitch in general growing, there's now a bright light shining that they see, because now their world is dark because of the pandemic. So then they came to where the light was and said, no, we want some of this. And it doesn't
like
it
if they
doesn't
were
matter.
to charge, like a monthly fee for Twitch and use that for licensing, would that fix the issues? And would people actually
No.
pay a
No,
monthly fee
because
to
No, it
Twitch?
wouldn't.
each thing is charged differently. You get a license for music separately for like every song, every
Sync license alone would bankrupt Twitch.
yeah. It's way more money than Twitch, and mind you, Twitch is backed by Amazon.
But
Amazon
doesn't
would
give
just
any
throw
money.
this under they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't risk. Hell no.
They'll just kill the business.
The problem is. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry, I just have to mention that
Oh.
there was a question in chat regarding this.
Oh, okay. Start with that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
How do DJs work then?
So, according to
Oh yeah, the DJ
Twitch
streams.
according to Twitch themselves, there is a fair use like there's like a loophole with the fair use policy, it's called, where if you're doing your own rendition of the song and this or that, it's technically within fair use, so
It
they're good.
covers.
However, they might still get flagged because there's an automated system because they use
Audible Magic.
there we go. I was looking for the name. They use an automated system called Audible Magic that just detects music, and if they detect, like a sample of a song that's copyrighted, and mind you, someone's putting a twist on it, they're just gonna get that sample and then automatically, flag that. Now, that's not saying that that person is definitely gonna get a copyright strike. It's just going to kind of put a mark on their channel and be like, hey, this is copyrighted, so we're gonna mute this, or you're at risk and blah blah blah. DJs and stuff, or people who make music, can technically go against that and fight it with a click of a button, but that still takes time.
Yeah, they have a fast track to cover their asses.
Yeah, that takes time. Technically, they're not. Yeah, they're at risk, and I say that with air quotes. But supposedly, according to Twitch, take it with a line of salt, not even a grain. They can just appeal it and be okay, but that's not always the case. You have people who fall under these fair use laws, and they still have to fight the whole system again. It's like, wait, what's the point? So
Yeah.
it does hurt them. However, they say that it might still happen, so like they're okay, but like they basically tell you, don't do any music. And then the second thing they tell you, that's really what Maverick said before, a middle finger to all the creators out there, is that this is quote by Twitch: your content is your responsibility. So right there, they're just telling you flat out, like, we're not gonna hold your hand on this. You have to manage your own thing. We have these automated systems there to protect us, but you have to protect you.
Yep, you're on your own.
So that's why everyone's really like, the fuck? Meanwhile, you have YouTube, who has YouTube isn't that great as people say, even though YouTube does have something to protect the person. It's more the rights owners who can really force someone's hand, and like Twitch's hands are being forced, like straight BDSM forced. Okay, not to defend Twitch, because I'm not. However, they're just like the lieutenant taking orders because they have no choice right now, right? But there's a bigger bad guy, right? There's a bigger boss battle. YouTube goes through that too, because I actually had a personal situation where, you have copyrighted music on the YouTube channel. You're not trying to claim money from the YouTube channel. They tell you like, hey, ads are gonna appear on your channel and go to the copyright owner, so they make money off of it, and you don't, and you're like, oh, okay, so I'm in good standing, right? And they basically tell you you don't have to remove the video. They can abuse their
I'm back.
power with the copyright laws and basically turn it around and say, we want to take action. Even though that YouTube warned you and said you were safe and you didn't have to do anything, they can turn around and just like get money off of you. And it's like, but you said this, and they're like, well, not anymore. That's how much control the higher ups with copyright laws have with this stuff, and it's mostly record labels. Now, it's the record label. There's a difference between the record label, the people who actually own the song, over the artist. There's a lot of artists who come out and
Good
said
point.
that they're against this. And here's a big thing that most of these companies are missing out, because they don't care. They flat out just don't care. This is free advertisement for them. If you hear a song on stream, it's usually like, oh, what song is this? And then they say, oh, it's da 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 by da 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 da. And then they go look up the song, and then they get more plays. That's how you would think it'd work, right? Free advertising. They don't care.
Yeah.
There's artists. I have a picture here of a tweet saying, imagine being against free advertising. Person watching stream, oh, that's a dope song. Who's it by? Streamer says, oh, it's blank by blank. Check them out sometimes. And they have a point. Then they had artists themselves comment on it and basically say, like, yes, like, I personally don't get offended if you're playing my song on your stream. That's amazing to me. Like, I stand with you on that. Like, I love people hearing my music on streams and stuff. I'm vibing with you. But they're not always in control of their music. So you have to know educate yourself on the whole copyright thing and really trying to separate that it's not the artist. There's more at play.
Did you guys see that one tweet Twitch support tweeted, but then later apologized for about, just
the one that
mute
got
your
reported
in-game. They're like, try utilizing any option to turn music off in game includes that option or mute the game audio.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Again, your content is your responsibility.
That
You're on
pissed
your own.
so many people off.
Yeah, and you would think again, their idea of having a website where people stream games. There's
That's
music
not
in
about us
games.
anymore. It's about music now.
There's music in
Yeah,
games, so
there's
why
Rock
wouldn't you have a
Band.
protection thing?
Oh yeah.
There's Just Dance,
Like if
Life is Strange.
you're playing like the Star Wars games and the Star Wars theme song comes on, that's a copyrighted song.
Disney owns you now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Disney
sucks
coming for
'cause
that ass.
We paid for those
And
games.
it's not-
I
And
just
it's
want
not
to say,
Yeah, but you
music,
pay for
music.
personal use, not for broadcasting rights.
I just want to say, I own all
Yeah.
my own music. So if you guys want to use Pussy Poppin', go for it.
Let's do it. I'll put that
Oh,
shit on
man.
YouTube.
Just throwing it out right now.
Don't forget about Shark Pussy. No, I'm kidding.
So the one thing I was gonna say is, find yourself apps that, like Maverick said with the whole Pretzel Rock thing, like that's a good one to use.
Especially when you get grandfathered in for
Harris-
$2 a month.
Harris Harlow stuff. Know like what music is copyright free, even YouTube stuff. That's fine. Like do that. Educate
Make
yourself
sure you
on
have a
that.
sync license for it too. Sync license
yeah.
is what lets you play it while you're streaming and not get nailed for it.
What you also could do, which I don't understand why more companies get on, and I think Amazon had this. This is how you know Amazon doesn't care about helping, because they immediately, when this was happening in June, a couple months after that, they made an extension that was quick as hell. Amazon
soundtrack?
Music. No, Amazon Music.
the
where
Amazon Music
They were Amazon Prime users who have Amazon. Is it just Amazon Music?
Yeah.
Where
Oh.
you can sync your Amazon account to where it could basically acknowledge people who pay for Amazon Music, Amazon Prime, whatever it is, and they can sync up and listen to the same thing without the audio going through the stream. Why isn't iTunes coming out with this?
Oh, wow.
Why isn't Spotify coming out with this? Why isn't any other thing coming out with this? This is the solve to everyone's issue.
It's
Everyone can listen to the same song
They don't know
together.
how to pay the artists for the play because the way they do live plays for streaming, it's like
But it's not coming through the stream.
1,000th of a penny.
But it's not coming through the stream though.
Exactly. It's a weird formula for how to do it for streaming. That's why the music company hates streaming
Mm-hmm.
because it makes getting paid pretty damn hard.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they wanted to take out Spotify from the beginning 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Spotify's taking everything back.
Mhm.
They're buying every fucking thing audio.
I would just play Ocean Sound.
But it's a really weird concept because you take a lot of streamers and you're basically crippling their content.
I ignore it. Play everything
Because-
I want.
A form of expression is music. There's even my stream and a lot of other streams are very music heavy, and just this whole
Rabbits
thing,
is too.
this whole thing really put
What's that?
like a big everything's like all dark and gloomy in like Twitch channels now. Like it's just not the same. It's not the same vibe. It's not the same energy. You don't have people like playing good music, vibing together, like singing along.
Yeah,
you,
it's like
you can't
having
even
a
sing.
party and all you hear
Twitch
is
should
yourself.
do what
Yeah.
Facebook did, but Twitch doesn't have the bank account to do what Facebook did, which is just buy sync rights from Sony, Universal, and all the other music companies, and let the streamers play it. You can do that on Facebook if you're a partner. You can play whatever the hell you want, with like few exceptions, and not get nailed for it, because Facebook coughed up a whole bag of money to the record companies. But Twitch won't do that because one, they don't have the money, and two, Amazon's not cutting that check.
It's gotten
Good.
so bad to the point where Twitch Sings is just coming to a close because they just don't want to deal with the rights to music anymore.
Yeah, they don't want to pay for it. because they can't.
Like they're just dropping it. They're not helping.
Mhm.
They gave up.
And Twitch soundtrack, by the way, you can still get nailed for DMCA violations.
Yeah, I just wouldn't trust Twitch.
It's
Anything
not
with
because
Twitch
it's
is
an end around for the licensing rules, because Twitch again doesn't want to pay for it. So they made a tool where it's supposed to cut the audio for music out of it, but it doesn't.
Supposed to.
Yeah, exactly. I dicked around with it like a month ago and it got released and it doesn't work.
Perhaps maybe people get flagged for when it is non-copyrighted. Maybe it's their bots and it's like not a human error.
Yeah, but Twitch also doesn't have any way to appeal that.
It
They haven't built
usually,
a tool for it.
I think 90% of the time it is nothing but bots because they use
It
an
is. They
automated
scrape 'em.
process. Yeah.
They're scrapers. They catch a quick clip and then just automate the response out, but Twitch doesn't have any way to counter them.
Has anyone?
YouTube
And,
can.
and
Sorry.
I was gonna say games have yet to catch up on this because you still have new games coming out. I just played Black Ops yesterday. In the very beginning, they have great music playing, and I didn't have time, or I guess I could have paused it, but like I didn't want to go to my audio settings and put it down. That's it, right there. The game caught me. Games haven't developed that adaptation to
Streamer
like
mode.
what is it? There's a game Ubisoft game called Steep, the snowboarding thing, where from the beginning they had the music that was in the game, but then you can go into it and change it to no copyright sounds.
Yeah. Gran Turismo Sport, you can do that. As an
Yeah,
actual
like-
streamer mode, you hit the button. Kills
Yeah,
all the
every
copyright
game
music.
needs to start coming out with that if they're using Twitch as an advertisement. Like,
Yep.
like help us out.
That's why if you ever play Grand Theft Auto, don't ever play the radio.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or otherwise, you can just kiss your channel goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Has anyone
You
here
may-
ever got flagged?
Not yet.
Not
No.
yet. And I'm surprised I didn't get flagged because I did
Which
a
is
lot
weird
of
because I
clips.
played
Same.
AC/DC a couple years ago. Shoot to Thrill, and
Tag for anything, but I know I had to get rid of one of my sound alerts. It was MC Hammer's Can't Touch This, and it got clipped. And I was for like 10 minutes, I literally was trying to figure out why is this, like I was trying to clip it because of what happened in the clip, not being necessarily and the song was playing in the background. And if I tried to clip specifically in that area with just the music there, it would not stay on the Twitch for more than like 10 seconds, 10-15 seconds before it would automatically get deleted. If I made the clip bigger, then it wasn't automatically deleting it. There was no notification, no nothing. It was just getting rid of it because of that particular music. You could hear it loud and clear in that clip. So it's not just like the whole VOD, but it's like anything that has a clip that has the music dominant.
Need to change my clip alerts.
Yeah, I basically played it safe and took all the sound alerts that had music on it off, just until further notice.
Yeah, a few months ago, I like
Until
took
forever.
everything off that had music in, including my alerts. I changed them all.
Well, because that PlayStation alert sound, if that's copyrighted, you gotta watch out for that.
oh, it is. Sony coming
See,
for that
but
ass.
you know, there's people who do video game music because they're video game music, so they're kind of more open to you using the music, but like you're still at risk. That's like a word they want to always throw at you to prove their point. Twitch always wants to use the you're at risk. So we recommend you delete all your clips. We put a delete all clips button there, so you can just start over and delete all your content.
Mm.
That's the way they solve it. I'm not.
Yeah, it's stupid.
What solutions would you guys
Don't stream on
possible
Twitch.
solutions do you see
Come to
that
YouTube
could
with me.
potentially, I don't know, be a solution?
I like the whole extension idea because it doesn't take away from where you're listening because you still have to listen on that platform, right? Like the Amazon Music thing, you're still listening to
You're also
Amazon
paying
Music.
for it as a
They
personal
yeah,
use license.
you prove that you're paying for it. You're
That's what
on
they
your
do for watch
account.
parties for Prime Video.
Yeah,
You have to
exactly.
have a
Like
Prime account to watch the watch party.
all of these platforms need their own extension, so that way, like like for me, I'm like one of the only people who use iTunes. I've
I
used
got Apple
iTunes
Music.
for
Apple
years.
Music is great.
No, like I've been using
Yeah,
it
I got
like
Apple
before
Music.
on stream and everything. Like
Yeah.
that's mainly my thing. That's my media controls and
Oh,
I
that's what I
have
got.
I use a radio on there, or I use my own playlist because I have a playlist for like every game, every situation, every mood I'm in.
Aw.
If I could have access to that separately and only have the people who have Apple as well listen to the same thing I'm listening to, I'm okay with looking at like an idiot to other people if they can't hear it and they're just hearing me.
Cough up
You
to
know.
$9.99 a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, music definitely
Popping.
enhances the
Yeah,
experience.
it's a mood enhancer. Good news is Cyberpunk 2077. All the music's licensed for streamers to use. Soundtrack's all original compositions, so none of us will get hit when we stream that game in a month.
We hope.
Are you there, Darkness? Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, hey, Will's here.
Yay!
What's up, guys?
So we are
See if
discussing
this doesn't go
about
out again.
the Twitch, the music stuff that happened this week. What's the acronym again?
DMCA.
DMCA.
Wait, you mean they actually like? Is this a good thing or bad thing?
The
No, we're just
horrible
going
thing.
over all the bad things.
How Twitch is dumb.
Yeah. So anything could get. So pretty much you're responsible for your content, and there's a possibility you could get banned for in-game audio, in-game music, any music. It just depends on who owns the music, right, guys?
Wait, so like you mean in game? Like it has to be music, right? It's not like actual game
Not
like
game
sounds.
The
I
soundtrack.
swear, if I get banned for having a Wilhelm scream in one of my game like streams, I'd be so mad.
I wouldn't be surprised.
It's music anyway.
There's this guy I follow on Twitter, and he's like really hilarious. He does parodies of the latest
me.
Twitch news. Oh man, I forgot his name, but he did a parody, and it was so funny because he was like,
Oh, Lance.
"Man, I'm more likely to get banned on Twitch for playing the game than whipping my dick out."
Yeah, it's true.
It's true though.
Oh,
It's
his
so
name's Lance.
true.
You can go hog squeezing and you'll be fine, but you play
It's so
the
true.
fucking
Like
song and
you think
Bye-bye.
of you think of how many people who have done wrong, whether it was on purpose or by accident or by
Wink.
accident,
Yeah, wink.
Alinity. And you know how the hand doesn't come down as quick as it does for the fucking music. Like as soon as somebody bigger than Twitch said, "Hey punk, you better take that down," Twitch is like, "Okay, yeah, yes sir,
That's 'cause
yes
Twitch
sir,
doesn't
right
wanna
away
lose
sir,
safe harbor
right away sir.
rights.
I'm sorry, wait, you want the gag in my right? Okay."
Oh my god.
The reason that Twitch does it so fast is because if they don't, they'll lose safe harbor protections, which means they're liable for every single thing we do, and they ain't got that kind of money. Nobody does.
Nope.
Not even the United States government, despite what you may think.
That's how much control the copyright
Yeah.
or the DMCA has over anything music related. Like,
Could be my platform to run on in government.
I've been waiting.
Now.
Change your copyright laws.
I've been waiting all year to talk about how we should take action and like change the laws to something more reasonable. I'm not saying like make it free for everyone to listen, but like make it reasonable. People need to make their money, but people also need to make their
Need
money.
to adapt.
Yeah,
So like,
I got you.
Be modernized.
there's a lot worse things going
Which-
on in
which-
2020 to have that argument. So I'll wait till 2021 to
Oh yeah.
have that argument.
Yeah,
Ask
but
you guys a quick
2021 is
question.
gonna come around and it's gonna be like, here, hold my beer, and then we're gonna see 2021 be a lot worse.
Because you put that
Go
energy
ahead, Will.
out,
That's
it might
crazy.
be that way.
I'm very hopeful 2021 is gonna be awesome. Okay, so
I'll be
let's
35,
Go-
let's
Go ahead,
all-
Will.
It's like completely off topic, so I apologize. But like,
Don't worry.
any of the people who secured a PS5 or your like PS5's all good.
I
Yeah.
know somebody whose PS5 like took a shit on them day one, like 5
So-
minutes opening it.
Gotcha. Because mine's fine. Like I can't even hear that coil up thing that people were saying
Core
that some
line?
of them have.
That's
Yeah,
actually normal for the most part.
but I don't even hear like I'm like relatively close compared to someone who has a TV. So like I feel like I've lucked out, but I'm also scared as all get out because this is $500, and if it's out, I'm out 2 weeks with no console.
Well,
So like
Yeah.
I'm just like
I
trying to
mean-
check and see if anyone else has like crap the bed on them.
here's the thing. Like, here's
fine
my
so
thing with
far.
that, and like, I guess we can shift topics now, maybe a little bit. But like, doesn't this happen every time a fucking console comes
Oh,
out?
yeah,
like,
never buy,
what
never buy
else is
day
new,
one
guys?
consoles.
I've never had.
I've seen this with
console until
2K.
now.
Every fucking year is the same shit. You
Mhm.
know, same thing with consoles. Every fucking console release is the same shit.
Mhm.
Why are we falling for it? Someone
'Cause
was
it's
vaping on
shiny
their
and I want it,
Xbox and
goddammit.
and try to get a free Xbox out of it or their money back. The fuck. I am not in a rush to get new consoles.
I got a
I'm not.
PC.
See, I didn't have a Pro anymore. My Pro died, so I absolutely had to get this to be able to
How'd
play
it
my
die?
PlayStation 4 library. I was monking with the hard drive and I was switching out my SSD, and I think like just something went wrong in like that whole process. I usually am
Ooh.
very careful, so nothing went wrong like physically that I was
Yeah.
doing it, but it just wouldn't boot back up.
Definite chance
Oof.
for that.
But
Yeah.
now my 5's here. It works fine.
Yeah.
And honestly, I've only played PS4 games. I'm too poor right now to get a PS5 game. Like I only have Asher's player, whatever came with it.
Packing game.
Well, some of them are
So,
free
like-
upgrades.
Yeah, no, I've noticed that. Like I've got the Days Gone free upgrade and tried that out since I haven't actually played Days Gone yet. Like all of those work flawlessly, no issue at all console wise. But like
Okay, cool.
everyone who has issues are saying like there's things wrong with the PS5 games. Like they're saying Miles Morales is crashing their system and causing that reboot. And I'm wondering if like, and like I'm hoping like mine's fine. Like I said, I'm almost too scared to even upgrade anything to a PS5 edition right now because I'm just like, let's just get the software kinks worked out. Backwards compatibility is great. I'm playing some Monster Hunter at 60 frames per second at 4K, and I'm like, I'm loving life right now. But like it just, I don't know, man. Like maybe like I'm overthinking it, but it's like I almost am like too scared to play anything extensive. Like the moment this thing even makes a little bit of noise, I'm like, hey, are you okay, baby? Do you need? Do you need a break?
I feel
You're
like you
just,
are
like,
being
rubbing
paranoid
it.
only because like the people who are having issues are very, very small percent of people with loud voices right now on
Yeah.
social media.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's always
Like
And-
and,
and,
like
like-
any other thing.
In 2013, when the other consoles came out too, social media was big, but it it wasn't as big with like the Twitter stuff, and
Yeah.
stream culture itself hadn't grown. So now that all of that is such a huge thing, I feel like the few people that are having issues are the majority of people we see online now. So I mean, like I don't know. In every console launch I've never done console launch. This is my first. So like it's
Same.
I have people who are like, hey, I've had my PS4 since day one. It's fine. And I have people who are like, hey, I bought a PS4 Slim and it died day one. Like,
it's a silicon lottery.
yeah. I hope I hit the silicon lottery. I hope I got, dude. If I wasted all my luck for the rest of my life on this, as long as this thing works, I'm good.
I want some silicon lottery for those AMD Ryzen 5000 series. I'm getting one of those.
Don't get me started on that.
Get me a 5900X, man. Slap that in here. Frame
You
rate
give
for
me one?
days.
If you didn't get to secure a PlayStation 5, I highly recommend that you
We go to your
wait.
house and use your guys because you got two.
We got
I
really
agree
lucky.
with what she
Dressel,
said.
you gonna let me use one of those PS5s?
Don't go for scalpers.
Yeah, bro. You can
Yeah,
take
so
mine.
like-
listen, it'll take me about a day to get up there, but I'll do it.
I swear to
it-
God,
Fallen-
my controller's giving me fucking tinnitus or some shit in my wrist.
I agree with CV. Don't fall into the peer pressure of having one.
There's
be cool.
there's no reason
Like
to have one right now.
just chill the out,
Yeah,
please.
there's really no
yeah.
reason.
And here's the thing. Here's the thing. If you have a PS4, most new games now, if you look at the fucking store, I'm sorry, if you look at the store, okay,
I
you
appreciate
can
the
see
point.
that if you purchase Spider-Man Miles Morales, it includes the PS5 version. So that way, when and if you do get it in the future, you will have your fucking you will have your copy.
Hey, Vicky.
So please, just wait for all
Yeah.
the kinks to be ironed out. Okay?
Exactly.
It happens
90%
every
of the
launch.
library is on
Remember the
PS4.
360.
Yeah, and I have like I said, this thing backwards compatibility. Like I can vouch for at least like my unit seems good to go. Like I said, I haven't had coil wind. Like I said, it's like literally
it just
2
might
feet
get
away
hot.
from me. It doesn't even get hot. Like I've felt
No?
the back. The hottest it has gotten has been playing. What's that game called? Fudge. What is it called? I want to go to my library right now, but I have something downlighting, and I'm scared that I might break my console. I'm like so careful with this thing. The
You play
hottest it's
Destiny 2 yet
gotten.
on there?
I have. It doesn't have the patch yet, so no 60 frames per second.
But
But
you still get
it's
those quick load times, right?
it's so funny. You know the new DLC. Have you played it?
Yeah.
So Europa's out, and me and my buddies are getting our ice powers. And one of our buddies had already played, but my cousin had bought it for me when I got my PS5. I was like, "Hey, I got you the free I got you the Destiny 2 upgrade, so you can play with us." And I was like, "Cool, I'm poor. That works." And so we're on Europa, and we finished up our quest. I teleported like immediately to the dude Varix.
Yeah.
And they were just chilling in that little load screen for a little while. And I'm just like, yeah, one thing I really want to try. You know those strikes where like it randomly pauses when you get to certain sections
Yeah,
in
it's
it?
because nobody's loaded in except you.
I want to try that on the 5 because even on the PS4 Pro with an
Dude, it happens to me on
SSD,
PC.
it does.
Yeah, because
So,
I got Destiny 2 on an SSD, so it's like that. It's once you go solid state, you don't go back.
yeah, definitely.
It's the truth.
Man, I'm no longer hard. I'm solid.
All right.
Moving on.
So I wanted
I
to.
had a margarita.
We did have a question in chat, so I would like to shift back to Twitch/streaming stuff, and then we can go back to gaming because I know a lot of games came out this week that we could talk about. But Mel Gear says, "Is Twitch the only platform that you can make good money on? What about Facebook gaming and YouTube gaming?"
Oh, no.
And I know
You guys make good
Maverick
money on Twitch?
has experience with streaming on multiple platforms, so I know he's very knowledgeable on the subject.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Anyway, you don't make good money on Twitch. It doesn't happen. Unless
What
you
percentage
got...
do they take, by the way?
Oh, who? Twitch?
Yeah.
50% unless you've got a partner contract. Then you can negotiate your rates depending on your viewers, your viewership, your subscribers, your marketability. Top partners here on Twitch get about 75-80% of the revenue from subs. The 80-20 split, something like that. Twitch is 50%. YouTube, once you get the join button, which you're going to take a while. YouTube is a 70-30 split. So you get 70% of the money from people who sub to your channel, like the join button, become membership. Facebook's 50%. Facebook, don't do Facebook gaming.
It's a waste of time.
I was exactly right on what I originally thought it was. I did it for a while, like a week or two.
You did enjoy the algorithm, though, right?
The algorithm was nice, but it's got a huge downside. They pump you up for the first couple days, and then once you start, thinking you're in your stride, straight nosedive, unless you pay for ads.
Typical
They
like mobile app type shit.
It's a gotcha system. 2 or 3 days, you get nice engagement, whatever. You see all the views coming up, and most of the views are for 3-second views. It's nothing. It's just people scrolling in their feed and they see you. That counts as a view for Facebook.
So the first taste is free, basically.
Oh wow.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And then, dude, I'm still getting notifications a couple weeks later on my phone. Hey, you can boost your page in this video for $10 and you can get 3,000 views. Hey, Zuck, how about you suck my dick? But
I thought he sold.
And I'd probably fall for it too and just drop all this money for that.
Yeah, the only time I've ever
You'd
I'm
fall
not
for it
gullible.
was when
once.
they gave me money to do it. When
You'd
they paid
fall
for
for
it.
it once. Like I think anybody would probably fall for it at least one time and see
You
that
get
I
zero
didn't
engagement from it.
didn't
It's a
get
waste of
this
money.
many views. Yeah.
You're burning money. If instead of paying Facebook, just give me the money. I'll do you better.
No, me, please.
Yeah, I know, right? Just spread the love around to all of us. But if you're gonna switch
But will
platforms,
you watch?
YouTube's the way to go.
Will you watch?
Yes.
I'm on YouTube now. Love it.
Is
Yeah,
YouTube
it's-
better than Twitch in your opinion?
Yes. You get automatic transcodes no matter what, so you can juice up the bit rate. I got mine maxed out, man. It's fucking beautiful. Nice,
How's-
crispy streams.
How's the discoverability?
Oh, the algorithm boosts you up.
I think it
because
helps
there's-
that YouTube is like an everyday platform too.
Exactly.
Like that's like a TV for people. That's their
Exactly.
news. That's
more people.
everything.
The biggest gaming site in the world is YouTube, not Twitch, because of odds. And with YouTube,
I wish I
you can
could change
actually
my name.
What's that? On YouTube,
So I just wish I
you
could
can-
change my name on YouTube because it says, "Yeah, I need 10,000 views to change my name or whatever," and I'm never. I mean, I'm not even
it's
close to
100
that.
You need 100 subs.
Yeah.
Page that's had it for 30 days, and that's pretty much it. And a profile picture. But nice thing about YouTube is when you're streaming, say you missed a play or something, you missed a key moment in the game that because you were getting something to drink, you can go rewind that live as
Wow.
the person streaming. So you get live rewind, see what you missed, and then you can catch right back up.
Nice.
Quite nice.
Can you do that with Twitch?
No,
What?
no. You
'Cause
can't
I've been
do
watching-
You
live
can't rewind with Twitch.
I've watched a stream, and I'll miss something, and what I'll do is I'll keep that running on one window, kick over to their
Profile.
VODs,
Their channel.
profile
Yeah.
VODs, and I'll be able to back up and watch what I missed, and then I can kick out and then go back to the live stream.
Yeah, YouTube you
Yes.
can just do it right on the same page.
Yeah, that's technically
same
not
video player.
live. That's already like recorded part. Whereas to YouTube, like it's just like
YouTube, it's
whoop,
You
literally
start
live.
it back. And
Yeah,
then you
it's like
click
a, it's
live
like
again.
a
Oh, so you don't have to
It's still on the
leave
same page.
no,
Yeah,
you don't have to leave the
exactly.
page at all.
Exactly.
While you're watching a stream, like mine, for example, and you all should be, you can go back any point in time from when someone started it to the live moment, and you can watch whatever you missed, and then go right back to live all on the same video player. You don't have to bounce around, jump through hoops.
Okay. So
Also, streams are incredibly
can do
crispy
that,
because you can
but
juice
not
that
in the
bit rate way up. If you got the speed for it, dude, you can go like 25K, and but I don't do that. I'm not that crazy.
Did you say there was a requirement for making money on YouTube?
Yeah,
Yeah.
1,000 subs, and
Yeah,
you
1,000
unlock
subs.
monetization,
1,000 subs.
ads, and stuff like. Well, subs are follows.
Oh man, I could easily do that then.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
so subs are follows.
It'll-
YouTube
it'll-
parlance.
sounds
It'll
easy.
take me a while.
Yeah.
Everybody go follow me and all your friends so I can get to
Everybody
1,000.
I
follow me
remember
on YouTube, by the way.
the one reason I stopped YouTube, even like making videos like that, was because the year
Let me
of
see. What am I at?
2017
Mhm.
to 2018, they upped it from 100 to 1,000.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, but I just got 100.
That's because most people were starting to hit that metric, so they bumped it up to 1,000. Make it work for it.
Do you guys have any YouTube tips for those who are just starting out?
Thumbnails are
Yeah, quality
Important.
thumbnails.
yeah, thumbnails are very, very important, and this is from like big YouTubers too who kill it, like millions of views each time. Even they
And
believe it.
keep
There's
it
always
simple. Don't go
yeah,
crazy.
there's always
with it.
something new. There's always like if you look, the YouTubers are always doing something similar because they always get these like they know how to test the algorithm out more than the average YouTuber. You know,
Oh,
like
shoot.
you'll notice that like YouTubers start doing a certain thing like 10-minute videos where it's like exactly 10 minutes or like 10:01 or something.
That's to get the ad
Now-
revenue kicked in. You get
Now they're
mid-rolls.
all doing the David Dobrik type of situation because they shorter form content keeps people wanting more and the algorithm adapted to that, so they always do that now. They did that thing where it's like 70% is actually not following the YouTube, so go ahead and hit that subscribe button and thumbs up. Like they
Mhm.
always do these YouTube trends because they know how to test the algorithm. They know it changes, and when they know what changes, they act on it. So like watch what they do and apply it to your own.
Coda mentioned tags. That's a good one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when you're tagging all different games and interest keywords, stuff like that. Because when somebody will search for it, it'll help boost your page up there.
Always put the title of your stream as a tag.
That's a good suggestion.
Don't pay for advertising to
Oh, hell
to
no.
promote your video.
No.
I accidentally wasted money on that.
Yeah, you piss money away for advertising.
Go
Period.
ahead
You get
and,
no return at all from it.
Share that story if you want.
It was an accident. I think like I put like $50 to like spend on it, so I was like, I'll just put 50. And then like I checked like days later, I forgot to take it off, and like yeah, it was like $200. I was like, damn it.
But how many views
So,
did
like-
you
Bucks a
get?
day spend.
Yeah, probably like 3,000 views. But okay, it's a 14-minute video, and the watch time average was like 3 minutes from like the 3,000 people. So like there's a lot of like minutes watched, I guess technically. So I don't know. It's like so it wasn't like a quick second bot, just still there for a while. I don't know. Still a waste of money.
I haven't even reached 1,000 subs, and I've been on YouTube since maybe
You had
2014,
2012.
I think.
I had a
It
YouTube
was
account before it was
shorter.
merged in with Google.
I've had,
Yeah, well,
same.
Did you just start back
Yeah.
doing it first? Because you stopped for a while.
Well, okay, that's true.
What about your rabbit videos? Like the actual pet rabbit you had?
You
It's
got a
on
pet rabbit?
private because so I used
Yeah,
to
she
have
had
two
two.
rabbits. They were like my mascots for my stream. They were on my stream a lot, but after they died, I just
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
well, one of them died from age, but the other died because she got sick, and it really made me go hard on myself. So I don't talk about them too often. Sorry, didn't mean to kill the vibe.
No, I should have been more. Should have had more tact when asking that.
But I know they're in a better place, so it's fine.
All bunnies go to hell.
She was a
Wait,
really
what
good
is
rabbit.
that?
She loved cuddling.
The only time he unmutes his mic is for that.
Oh my god. Oh.
You gotta get some, gotta get some
Yeah, but
some
seriously,
shade.
follow my YouTube. Get me paid.
Not gonna go one stream without getting some J quality.
Yeah, you just got to throw it out there.
So
Swear to God,
did
there's
you
like a
guys want to
war
mention
zone
anything
outside my
else?
house.
Oh, sorry. Did you guys want to mention anything else about other streaming platforms, or do you want to move on?
If you're gonna switch from Twitch, make it YouTube. Facebook's not worth the time.
OnlyFans.
Just stream it,
Yeah.
OnlyFans.
Yeah. You can play your game,
Flex Storm.
but nude.
Did anyone have any
That's a
comments
name I haven't heard in a
on?
long time.
Wait. Did anyone want to have any comments on GlitchCon that happened
It's
today?
stupid.
And
Oh,
can you
sorry. Did I
guys,
say
is
it out
this
loud on
is
the
this like
platform?
a virtual TwitchCon? Because I
Yeah.
like tried to Google it and I couldn't find any.
Yeah, it's virtual TwitchCon.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. But like only certain
It
amount
really
of people
is.
could
I tried watching
participate.
5 minutes of it, and I wanted to get my eyeballs out. I was that bored.
Oh.
It was
Wow.
stupid.
That's rough.
Dude,
Yikers.
they tweeted something like from GlitchCon, and I clicked on it to try to watch or try to whatever. I don't know where the hell it took me. I didn't know what the hell I was
Yeah,
navigating, what
it's
page I was on, and I was
disjointed,
like,
it's stupid.
it was a tweet with T-Pain.
Yeah, the little keynote address.
I don't know, but
they're
I
bragging
they
about how
provided.
Twitch is music now.
The only thing I did for GlitchCon was go get the badge. That's it.
I couldn't even do that.
That's it.
It's not that hard. You can go get it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
No. Fuck Twitch.
If anybody wants to go get the GlitchCon badge, all it is going to the Twitch channel before. I think it's what today. Today is this last day of GlitchCon.
Tomorrow is, I think.
Tomorrow. So just go there, and you have to follow it because it's follower only chat.
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
That's it. Follow in the chat,
That's asking
and
too
then
much.
type anything in the chat, whether it's emotes or talk or whatever.
What if I type in my YouTube channel and tell everybody
Whatever.
to go
Well, as long as it doesn't.
there? I'll probably get banned.
Anything.
I'll just
You
get booted off the platform.
anything in chat, and then give it a few minutes. It'll process. You then need to go to your chat settings, go to your identity,
And then change the badge from there.
and change the badge. And it's there. That's it. That's all you need to do.
All I'm gonna say is they could keep the badge, just like how they kept the money that I paid for my ticket to TwitchCon last year, and I couldn't get a refund.
Aww.
Cheap bastards.
So they had cosplay contests, they had talent show, they had games, they had showcases, a
They
bunch
even
of
had a music
talking,
section too.
and
Twitch
Twitch
Rivals.
rivals. I think that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And the
Right.
CEO of Twitch put his dog out there so you guys could all forget about how we fucked you guys.
Look
Yeah, a
at
lot of
my
people are mad
That's
at
what
the
he did. He
whole
picked up
music
his
stuff.
dog like, oh look, it's not a fake moment at all.
Let's divert the attention to the
Yeah,
fluffy.
pretty much. Like, we're sorry we bent you guys over, didn't even give you dinner, but here's my dog.
You mean the Twitch CEO who still has accusations? I mean, what?
Yeah. I noticed he's losing a little bit of his hair up top too.
Shut up and look at my dog.
Mhm. Yeah, it's funny. He's talking about how Twitch is now the platform for music. I'm like,
No,
That's
it's
funny.
literally the opposite.
yeah, dude.
Guy?
All the partners shit on him on Twitter. That's how I
Yeah.
found out about it. I was like, there's some spicy tweets.
Says the guy who doesn't know anything about streaming on his own platform.
No shit. Frame drops.
Oh, I thought it was. Well, it was. My OBS is red. Oh, now it's green. It's green. We're good. We're good.
Queen.
I was getting a little nervous there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, if you got frame drops, that's a network issue. That's not your hardware.
It's Queen.
Skipped frames is a hardware issue. Frame drops are purely on your network. That's why you should enable dynamic bitrate in the settings, and you won't have the problem again. That's what it's there for.
Or will she?
Wait, could you?
Well,
What is
she's
it
got
called
Comcast,
again?
so that's
Yeah,
that's
whole
given.
thing. Comcast.
Yeah. I mean, not everybody can be blessed with Verizon Fios. By the way, Verizon, that's another $15 in my account.
I wouldn't say blessed.
I think it's blessed. Shit, it's better than Comcast.
They get that bill every month. Yeah.
You got wait, hold on. I got one thing. You got 5G?
Fuck
Yes.
5G. I got T-Mobile, man. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm saying like, do you have 5G with the Verizon thing?
What do you mean?
The network 5G.
For your phone.
No, I don't have Verizon as a phone service. I get this just Fios, just internet. But I got gigabit Fios. though.
Gigabit. Gigabit.
I'm gonna give everyone a warning right now. This is completely irrelevant, but
I've never
healthy.
heard that.
Stay away from 5G, please.
Oh God, we're all gonna get brain melted.
Oh, here we go.
What you said.
Oh boy, no.
Where's
no.
Alex Jones at, ready to bust out of a wall?
Yeah, that's
I
Let's
have
roll.
Comcast.
All I'm saying is my dad works for a big cable company and stuff that deal with the internet and the 5G and.
I know people 5G, no
Go
problem.
ahead, Cersei. Move on to the video games that popped over this week.
Yeah, we're out of conspiracy land here. We're not in InfoWars land.
Oh, before we change, I need to ask Maverick a question because he brought it up earlier when I was speaking
Oh,
out the
shit.
PS5.
Uh-oh.
What exactly is the coil wine? What is that?
That's just because your process is spinning up. That's all.
Is that a bad thing or no?
No,
So what does it mean when it doesn't spin up? Is that a bad thing?
nothing. It's just under load.
Oh, gotcha.
That's all.
Okay.
When it gets under load, that's just electricity doing its thing. Just
Gotcha.
pulling more power, basically.
I was just curious about that. No one
Yeah.
really gave a concrete answer from all the tweets I saw on it.
Yeah, it's just your process is under load.
What's Reddit?
I guess my first question is, what are any games that you got this week, and
I got a few.
feel free to talk
Actually.
about it.
Got Beyond Light, which I couldn't play day one because fucking Bungie forgot to turn more servers on. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which
Is
I
that
couldn't
good?
get working for like 7-8 hours because their fucking settings were bugged.
It's Ubisoft.
Yeah, it really killed, dude. Those two events killed
Blame
my
Ubisoft.
entire day of streaming. I woke up early as shit on Tuesday morning. I was up at like 6 a.m.
That was your
ready
problem,
to
man. You
stream.
woke up.
I know, I know. I jinxed the whole day. I got up on a day I'd never get up early.
Any Ubisoft game ever come out right? It's
Yeah.
always wrong when it comes
And
out.
the fix for the problem I had is the dumbest shit in the world. It was this setting called hold, alternative hold, which instead for QuickTime events, instead of like mashing a button or holding it down, you just tap it. And I was doing that, and that wouldn't let me progress past the gender selection. Like, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me?
Huh.
That's the fix.
Wow.
Yeah.
And then when it worked, I almost punched a monitor like Summit. So, but also got Black Ops Cold War
Summit's
today.
weak ass.
Yeah, that weak ass punch, man.
Weak ass.
I need to get Black Ops Cold War.
The dude's like
but
3
I'm poor
foot
right
and
now.
punches
I
him.
know. It's like he's winding up, and it's like, it was, man. It was great. It's a great clip. But yeah, those are 3 I got so far. Played a little bit of multiplayer earlier, just to get my settings dialed in. Looks great, ray traced, all fancy, 100 frames a second.
That's good. So no issues. Better
No
than the
issues with-
beta.
Yeah, a little bit. They nerf sliding a little bit, so
Nerf
makes it
sliding.
easier to deal with. You don't have those slide canceled dudes who are just sliding all over the fucking field.
Oh man, yeah, I hate that stuff.
Yeah, I get it enough in Destiny PvP.
Oh boy.
Sliding shotgun apes. Just sitting there with their fucking shotguns, like.
I just got Black Ops and I watched the Spider-Man Miles Morales thing. Because sometimes when I don't get a game, I watch it.
Yeah.
This is a great movie.
Yeah.
And yeah. So I did
I want to play
a whole
Spider-Man 60 frames a second.
I did like a whole 5 hours and 30-minute stream of Black Ops, and I'm pretty sure I'm at the end. And I love what they did with how they did it too, like the
You enjoy
campaign.
committing war crimes for our boy Reagan?
God.
Sure, yeah, the campaign's just.
I heard it's good.
I'm
going to stream it
shocked.
tomorrow, so I heard it's good.
I'm very shocked at how they took Call of Duty and they fucking tried something new.
It's about time.
Can you believe it? I
it's
know
about
it's
time.
crazy. The multiplayer, it's
Multiplayer's
just
multiplayer.
that's what it is.
It is what it is.
The campaign, they do like the stealth mechanic in it, the hostage grab, like takedowns and shit. The evidence stuff. I spent
Nice.
a
It's
good-
an actual
I
fully
spent-
fleshed out campaign,
I spent
not just a like on
probably
rail shooter.
half an hour doing so like you have this like almost free roaming hub area where you get to go over evidence and you have to solve it yourself. It's not something you do in a campaign. Like, yeah, you get evidence for it, but once you get all the evidence, you actually have to solve it. And I stood there with someone in my chat, and I have all these sticky notes here. I have more here. I have some in the
Holy
garbage
shit.
right there.
You're gonna have like red rope on a poster
Here
board
we go.
behind you.
I have more here because it's 2 different ones with the different meanings. Like I was going all out trying to do detective work, and then I was like, all right, you know what? Let me just look it up. Then I look it up, and it's too early because right away they tell me it's different for everybody. And I'm like,
Nice.
oh
That's
fuck.
awesome.
But they said,
My kind of campaign.
oh, here's how to solve it. I'm like, okay, like I need help
Mhm.
with this because I can't figure it out. And we're there, like, I swear, probably like half an hour. Just spent the whole time just like, what the hell does this mean? That and that. There's a pattern there. Okay, deciphering that, and we're over here like deciphering KGB shit that they're hiding within newspapers and
Nice.
a writing of notes, and it was just fun.
It's my kind of
uh,
campaign.
Like it's just different, and it only applied to this Call of Duty. There's some things that I would want them to continue in future Call of Duties,
Mhm.
but if it doesn't fit, because I think the setting of this game fits all the new stuff about this game. If
Is
the
there
setting,
an 80s soundtrack in the game? Oh, great.
talk about copyright strike, fucking
Oh,
give it to me,
yeah.
because that shit was worth
Dude,
it.
I'm
I don't
streaming that
care.
tomorrow. I'm going to be getting copyright claims left
Dude,
and right, and I don't give a shit.
I'm gonna tell you right now, before you play the game, if you're worried about copyright strike, put the music down at the main menu. Put it down. But if you just want to play it, go to your options and put the music on 100, and then put everything else at like 80 or 75.
That's the main
Yep.
reason I got the
You'll
game
know
is
why.
for the
Like as
soundtrack.
soon as you start it,
80s music's the best music.
Like I was
It is what it is. It's just a
I was
fact.
watching Naptime stream Valhalla, and that music was amazing.
Oh yeah,
the music in Valhalla
Valhalla
was
reminds me a lot of like the Witcher setting.
is that a lot of like
Or God of War, or maybe like Horizon. That kind of
I
vibe.
see the whole Viking
Yeah.
thing. The whole,
Viking, yeah.
the
Yeah,
whole Viking thing is like
yeah, it's like drinking songs and shit.
Blending of what they kind of led up to with how Origins and Odyssey is much more open world than the old school Assassin's Creed, but with Valhalla they also went back and harkened to like the old school
Yeah, it's like a blend.
assassinate kills with the blade, with the arm blade, and actually those classic kills, those classic stealths, and stuff like that. So it is a blending of the old school Assassin's Creed type games with Odyssey and Origins, and I like it. I haven't even bought the game, and I like it, and I'm like, okay.
I got a Uplay subscription just so I could play it, just in case it sucked.
I started watching it, and I got past the first 15-20 minutes. That's it. But
Yeah, if you're not a fan of the new style Assassin's Creed, you're not going to like it. But if you are a fan of that, then it's just more of what you love. It's basically what it is.
I prefer watching those, especially with this one. This one seems more the story right away kind of takes place. You know,
it's not
like,
scattered like Odyssey was,
or any of the other ones that after. No, even the originals. Like they didn't. This one started like right away. You know.
Yeah, there's no filler.
Yeah.
It is also one of those games that you can upgrade the PlayStation 5 for free.
Yeah.
Or just get it on PC.
They were a Spider-Man Miles Morales.
PC Master Race.
Yeah. That's right.
I'm debating to get it on PC, but I don't know if I want to get it on Stadia or just get it on whatever.
Well, Stadia, you can go play when you're at work, when you're on the shit, or on company time.
Yeah, yeah. That's a big plus on that one.
Yeah.
And I still have that $10 off my first game. So I was like, I can get $10 off right now.
Main games that came out this week were Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Miles Morales, and Call of Duty. What other games came out this week?
Godfall.
Yakuza came out this week?
That's all I've been fucking playing. I got like 80 hours in it.
Oh shit, is it good?
Fuck yeah, dude.
You know, I've never played a Yakuza game, period. I have Kiwami 1 and 2.
I just finished.
Ivan knows what's up.
Very recently.
What one?
Yakuza 0. I finished.
Yo, they got some good ass fucking storylines, dude.
Yeah, I think I have 0, Kiwami 1 and 2 in my Steam library.
But the newest one, so all the other Yakuzas were like, action kind of RPGs. The newest one, they changed it up and it's completely turn-based RPG now.
Oh,
and
yeah, I saw that. No,
I personally am a huge fan of that, but I know a lot of people are not going
a little too much.
A huge fan of that.
I'm not enjoying myself actually. That
the Destiny stuff came out too.
That kills it for me.
Yeah,
you're not a turn-based guy?
Not at all.
Not with those type of games. The only turn-based games I will ever accept
Pokemon
is card games.
Oh yeah, that's it.
That is it.
Yeah.
Well, I make an exception for strategy turn-based games like XCOM or Gears Tactics.
What about Civilization?
That style.
What about Civilization?
I've never
like
played
Civilization, Ivan?
No.
It's fun.
No, thank you.
I'm good. I'd rather play Sims.
Yes, I agree.
I agree.
I'd Wicked Whims the shit up. Just have more fun doing that.
The
Rabbit's conducting music over there.
Sackboy just came out, and was Godfall this week.
Yeah, Sackboy Adventures.
Godfall.
Godfall. Yep.
Which got a really bad rep, like, launch.
Is it just like generic
reviews?
It's an online game that does not have matchmaking. Does that give you an idea?
What the fuck?
Well, that's tough.
Yeah.
That sounds like GTA the first week it came out.
Yeah.
Or Avengers on PC.
I'm sorry. I meant the first 2 months. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that was a scary
by the way,
time.
Avengers on PC, there's like 400 people playing.
Wow.
Dude, I feel bad for Avengers.
I know they had such a promising thing, and then
they didn't deliver. This is a typical case of like games having so much promise and lack of content. You cannot bring out a game like this, have a roadmap, and not gamers are bro. We went from Vine.
They delayed the game, and we still got shit.
To YouTube and then TikTok. We went backwards. Our attention spans only last a week as gamers. If you don't have content lined up, your game is dead.
I just want to
BioWare
point
should have had
out
the Marvel license.
Yeah.
And use the Anthem engine
to do
for
yeah.
Avengers.
I
make
just want
a
to point
single
out
player story game.
Shadow Tomb
Some
Raider made
expansions
more.
every now and again, expand the story, but keep it that
Wait,
way.
what?
What'd you
about-
say?
I just want to point out that Shadow Tomb Raider made more copies, like got more copies sold than the Avengers.
I felt like
Nice.
that was an
Well, yeah,
attack
once
on
everybody got
Jay.
Avengers on their hand, they
I felt like
refunded
that was
damn thing.
attacked personally to Jay.
Yeah, that really
That's,
was.
that was a good
Man,
game, by the way.
I mean, she can attack it. It's still a shit game.
No.
I re-downloaded Shadow of the Tomb Raider. I'm having fun with it on the PS5 at 60 frames per second.
Have fun.
Congratulations.
I don't know what Jay talking about.
It's still shit to me.
I don't know what Jay talking about. Honestly.
It's shit, man. I'm sorry. But nobody can do about it with me.
You'll have fun, Will. Trust me.
No, I've beaten it once on PS4, but
Okay.
Congratulations to
it's,
everybody.
it's
Like
a
it.
different
I
experience.
do want to get a
when you're playing
PS5
it.
for Spider-Man.
But I would rather play Sims.
No
I'm
way.
telling you right now.
No,
I'm telling
no,
you right
stop.
now. You don't need a PS5 just to play Spider-Man.
I already have Spider-Man on PS4. I want to play it in 60 frames a second.
Yeah, it's
I
worth
want
it.
to take this time.
The 60
I wanna take
frames a
this time.
second, man. That's
I wanna
frame
take
rate
this
over
time
graphics.
to just talk about real quick, no spoilers. I just want to take this time to appreciate the Spider-Man game for how it was
Spider-Man game's awesome.
story-wise, and also representing the
perfect.
people and the ethnic backgrounds and shit perfectly. I got Miles Morales, who's fucking mixed black and Puerto Rican, and he wore Tim's. I was like,
Yeah, it's from New York, so.
New York, you know what I'm saying? Kind of
Did
have
you say
to.
dead ass too?
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't, but like, there's times where you're like, yo, for real though, you know, like
They probably
Yeah.
did it for the rating.
Yeah.
somebody
Dead
said,
ass.
"Holy shit!" That caught me off guard. Somebody said, "Holy shit!" in the game, and I was like, "Whoa,
Really?
Spider-Man game!" And they, yeah,
No, the
Oh, they-
first Spider-Man game cursed too.
Only
Yeah, I know. But
downside I've heard about the game so far is the main story is short, because that's what I've heard. Other than that,
Miles
Yes.
Morales is more like an expansion than
it's like
a
a
full,
it's like
full-blown
like-
experience.
larger expansion or something like that.
so pretty
that would
much, I
explain why
saw
it's $50 and not $70.
I saw the whole thing already, and the video that I saw was only 3 hours, and that included gameplay and cutscenes.
That's
Yeah, it's
short.
not that long.
So it is short, but holy
It's
shit,
packed.
is it good?
Yeah, it's cool. I'd rather have a short game that's packed with quality than
And-
60, 80 hours of bullshit.
Let's see how long it takes for them to come out with content.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Exactly.
speaking of short games with content, have you guys played Until Dawn before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That game
that?
literally runs at 60 frames per second on PS5.
It better.
That's
Frame rate
Like
over
that is a
graphics.
game that on the PS4 Pro couldn't get 30 all the time. It was like dropping to like 22, 21.
Yeah, I'm surprised they did
Painful.
that, to be honest. Wow.
Like it is a beautiful game to play on PS5. Like I'm
It's
having
a
a blast watching
Beautiful
it.
game, but it sucks.
It's like it was
It's
one
like
of
a
my
movie.
favorites
It's just
from
like a
that
movie.
series.
Jay,
I'm
you
not-
should do a review
What
series.
what
on
game
that
does Jay
every
like?
week. Just
I mean,
review
it's just a
He doesn't like
movie.
games.
Don't do nothing.
He's
Just
a
watch the
simple
movie.
guy. You know, he's a
It looks
simple
like
guy.
it should have
He's
been
a
on
simple guy.
Netflix or something.
He's a simple guy. You know, he just
Today
likes
I
his
can tell-
scooters,
Shadow
he
Did
likes
you
his
really-
pigs that fly, and that's
sucks.
it.
Did you really play Until Dawn? No, you didn't play
Yes,
it.
yes,
You watched
yes,
Until Dawn.
yes.
Listen,
Wait, hold on. I have a
made
counter
choices.
argument. I have a counter argument. Jay,
Okay.
do you really play Metal Gear?
Yeah.
Which one? Because 5 is all gameplay, no story. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
five, all gameplay.
5 gameplay, best stuff.
But that gameplay was
is the best in the history of stuff.
But
Nah,
the story,
it's all
I was like,
gameplay,
what's
man.
My
going
point
on?
still stands. Most of the Metal Gears are more
Metal Gear's a
cutscenes than games.
20-hour movie.
Metal Gear
doesn't make it
Solid
any
4
less
had a
great than it is.
shit ton of cutscenes, but the
It wasn't-
gameplay in all of them is always amazing.
Yeah, the gameplay was good though. It was just quick time, you know. Is it? Press
I mean,
square.
look
Press
at Telltale games. Look at Telltale games.
I
You're
don't
not
like
really
Telltale
playing
games.
as a-
That's not a game. Telltale games are not games.
Well,
That's
I
a
like Telltale
lie
games.
in their name.
Yeah.
I still like Telltale, so
They're
Until
virtual
Dawn
comic
was-
books.
All
Until
the-
Dawn was it's
To choose your adventure book. That's all it is.
Yeah, exactly. With button
And-
presses to make you feel like you're playing.
I like visual
Telltale's
novels.
Borderlands game is probably one of the
Still a
best
video
Borderlands
game.
stories.
Video games, you have control of the narrative. You have
So
control of
it's
the narrative.
interactive TV.
exactly, Ivan. Thank you.
It's a
Well,
type of genre of video game, guys. It's not that hard.
And
Well, does it make
until
you
Dawn
like it?
wise, you still playing the game because there's people that literally kill all of the main characters immediately. And
You
then
don't kill
those,
them.
I
You make a
no,
decision and then they die.
Or you have Man of Medan, right? Or Man of whatever the fuck
Medan.
you want.
Medan,
You get to
yeah.
play. You get to play with your friends, and they just fucking kill you.
Yeah.
And the recent game
Some
Little
shitty
Hope,
friends.
you can play up to with 5 friends.
And then they
I
just
haven't
kill
even
you.
seen nobody play that in 5 games. It's not a bad game.
I feel like there's a bunch of disabled people who love those games that's going to come and beat you up.
If they're disabled, how they gonna pick me up?
They're gonna run you over at their high-tech wheels.
They got a super wheelchair.
You'll see a caravan of
And they get attacked by
wheelchairs coming up your
Professor
house
Xavier.
with little bells.
All I'm gonna say is don't disrespect Clementine, Lee, or certain other characters. Please.
Yeah, they are some great characters. Like it's like exactly like Ivan said.
Look,
It's a
I'm
genre.
not-
It's
I'm
like you don't
not
like them because they
knocking
don't feel like
nobody.
games to you,
Yeah.
but it's like how I don't like RTSs. It's a genre
it's
of
like-
game that I
I'm
don't
not
like.
knocking nobody who likes the game. I'm just
If I
saying,
need
to
to fall
me,
asleep,
in
I'll
my
play
opinion,
RTS.
It's a movie.
I will not play that game. I don't think that game. I
You
feel
rather
like-
play Sims in those games?
I feel like I'd rather play Sims.
No,
At
what?
least the Sims, you can make them have sex.
Yeah, unless you can make them do stuff.
I mean,
Because you can woo-hoo.
like I said, just play Wicked Whims and you get.
Little Hope came out a few weeks
Yeah.
ago, and I didn't really appreciate that game near the end. I felt like my decisions didn't matter, but I'm
Oh, so
hoping
Mass
that
Effect
if I
3.
replay it and have a different ending, maybe I would feel different
don't
about
know.
it. But the last 2 of those games, like Little Hope and Man of Medan, was a disappointment to me.
But it had,
Yeah,
Yeah.
ever
Tower of Mass
since
Effect
like
3.
ever since they were announced, I had like little hope for it.
Marauder.
Wow.
Pun intended. I see what you did there. Little Hope.
That was a good
Yes,
one.
exactly. That was really good, Will. But
So
the thing is,
I
go ahead.
was gonna say like after the first one came out and they waited so long for the second one, it's like what'd you expect?
Yeah.
That's true.
There's some of those games of that genre are definitely a lot more enjoyable than others.
Yeah.
Like I didn't really care for the Man of Medan stuff, so I haven't really rushed to play them. But like Heavy Rain was really good. Detroit was really good. Beyond Two Souls was okay.
Oh, yeah.
Until Dawn was
Con-
Until Dawn was a different company, but you know it was okay.
those games you just listed is from Quantic Dream.
Quantic Dream.
Yes,
Quantic
yes,
Dream.
yes.
They had a
Yes.
game prior to that, and it will be released
Fahrenheit,
soon.
right?
Yeah,
Indigo
Fahrenheit,
Prophecy?
yeah.
Indigo Prophecy, yeah.
Oh wait, that
Yeah,
one.
Indigo
Sorry.
Prophecy, that one.
Yeah, that one's gonna be released.
A
Again.
cult classic.
I've never
You
got to
never
play
played
it.
I haven't either, but I do know like you go psychotic in a bathroom and kill somebody, and that's all I know
Nice.
about it.
Damn.
Good reason to want
That
to
sounds
love
like
it.
my weekend.
I mean, do you? Or does the game activate? It does not.
I feel
Just
like
waiting for the
those are more
FBI to enter the
hands-on
chat
though.
now.
Those games are more hands-on.
The NSA has entered the chat.
We've got them, boys.
You need
Detroit
a
was
SWAT
definitely
team.
Detroit was the most complete one that Quantic Dreams have made that I played. So
I need to play
Which
that
one?
still.
Detroit Become
I need to beat that. I've started playing it, and then my wife started watching
can
like
watch
part
that.
of it when I was doing it, and then she's
Really?
like, "Oh, that's interesting. I want to watch it." Now I'm not allowed to play it unless she's around.
I would
It's a
play
good
those
game.
games.
I had to replay it to get all the different endings and scenarios. I think I might have
I
played
got main dude dead in the beginning. I thought I was good at those games. 'Cause I've been playing Telltales and stuff for years. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna make this dude save the little girl." Nope, the little girl and the
no.
dude fell off the edge, and then my
Yeah.
dude got shot in the face.
Oh,
Yeah,
know what?
it's not the same thing.
That was the
Not
gameplay. That was your
same thing.
decisions.
You see, I would play those games, but I feel like those games are more for me. Those games are more enjoyable in two different situations for me. One, being with a group of friends, making the decisions together, or two, just watching it. Like I those games I love. Detroit Become Human. I watched 7+ hours straight.
Yeah, games like that, I'd rather watch than play.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Just put it on Netflix.
Mhm. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but the
All
thing
right,
is,
Jay. You know what? I'm
thing
gonna
you
feel the
can't
same
do
way
in
when you
Netflix-
watch our stream. I'm gonna be like, yo, why you watching? Go watch Netflix, bro. Why you?
see the thing about
No,
those
I
games.
want to be
though, is
heavily
there's
pushing
so many different
donos and
things.
subs and
Like-
monetization.
Oh,
One of those
Fuck
games that
that.
cost you like $60 or I actually
Got
I got
bills to
Detroit
pay.
for free, And
Yeah.
like the cool thing about those is you can watch a season of Netflix over and over and over. You'll know everything. You can play that game,
Yeah.
Detroit or whatever, 5 or 6 times before you see everything that can possibly be there. Meaning you'll always get something different every time you
multiple
quote unquote
playthroughs.
watch it.
Can you pause
Play that
it when
motherfucker
you're
once.
and
I'm not
make?
playing that game.
Could you like pause it during a decision making so that you can have more time to think about it?
If you want to be a scrub and do it the
Well, maybe
It's called a
it would be
strategy.
a good let's play game. And I don't like making decisions on the
I don't think you're
spot.
getting an invite back, Will.
A Let's Play game.
Maybe it's scrub then.
What you talking
There's
about?
some situations you can, but some
Hey,
of them
Scrubs was a good show. Scrubs was a good show. You know, you can't do this all on your own.
How did that
No.
one
Yo,
song go?
except last
I'm no
season.
Superman.
Last season wasn't too great.
Shut
But
up. We don't
first
talk
8
about
seasons
those
were great.
things, Rhino.
There's
You're
this
not a fan if you're talking about them.
I don't know exactly what type of games have this sort of feature, but when Daylight, it was a horror game, came out on PS4, when you streamed it from the PS4 platform, the audience could interact. What they need to do with these type of games is they need to actually allow it to where when it gets to the choice, you can set it up in the beginning of the setup screen for playing the game. Once it gets there, the audience votes immediately when that choice is there, and it gives you that pause. And then for you, you're not really playing it more so than just getting your character from point A for point B, and then you're letting the audience do everything. They're interacting. You're getting more views. It's like when people gather
Games get
together
an
to play
interactive extension
Pokemon
for
on
that.
Game Boy.
Yeah, they literally got.
Has it.
Yeah.
Was it a
Borderlands
show
3
like
extension where
on
you can dump
Netflix
shit
like
in.
that? Like for real?
Yeah, there was.
They already did that.
What?
Like, was it a show on Netflix just like that?
It was like a show or a movie or something like
Like,
that.
was
Yeah,
Black Mirror movie.
Bandersnatch.
Yeah, what I'm saying. Just put it on
Bandersnatch.
Netflix.
Yeah.
No.
They already doing it.
I never found the ending for that thing, man. My dude kept like dying or like killing people.
They technically did that with one of the Final Destination movies.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, one of the Final Destination movies. They the one with the roller coaster.
Oh, 3? No,
3.
It was 3. They had a DVD release
Yeah, it was
where
3.
you can choose
Yes.
who dies.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I
Like,
do
you
remember
choose their
that.
fate.
Yes, you're right.
Stricter than my Netflix. They all should be on Netflix.
Stop.
Here's an interesting question. Like, when does an interactive movie turn into not as heavily gameplay influenced?
When?
Yeah, like you have Bandersnatch, which is clearly a movie with choices, and then you have something along the lines of Telltales and Until Dawn and all that, where you have just enough control of your character to justify being a game rather than a movie.
Does it?
I don't. I think your question is very dependable on like what the game's about, who the characters are, who you care about at that moment of time to even make a choice to try to do something. Because like you can still have a goal as to some of the decisions you make on like who you want to save or what or how you want to go about a certain situation.
Yeah.
Whereas
like
to the
that-
movie one, you kind
Movie,
of
you're
don't.
just choosing a storyline. There's no real interactivity beyond
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Who just burped?
I think it was Rhino.
Somebody out yourself right now.
Was it
Excuse
Rhino?
me?
Based on his expression, I would assume.
Yeah.
He's like, I have nobody to blame. There's no one
He's
here.
like, I
but
did
me.
nothing.
He's looking over.
Excuse me.
Ah! Did we
It wasn't
catch
even.
him venting?
It wasn't
Is that
even
what-
loud. It was like just a. It
Is that
I
why?
heard it.
Yeah, he vented. Is that what it
was
is?
like a breath one.
Yeah, that
like
was
a
the hold your mouth closed and hope
burp.
it doesn't come out burp.
That was the where's my mute button? Oh no, I can't reach it and tell.
I know I can just go.
I do have a question about Call of Duty. So
Yes?
I get asked a lot about how the game is, and I am not very knowledgeable in Call of Duty games, so I can't tell you if it's better than previous games, and if so, in what ways.
Oh, easy.
Rabbit.
I don't know. It's harder. That's why I like it. Oh, for sniping wise, it's
Well,
harder.
I'm
So
not
that's why I like it.
in a Cold War.
Like Modern Warfare was
That's what
really
I've
easy.
noticed.
So
Yeah, Modern Warfare, 3 shots you're down. You can't really once you get hit, you're done. Whereas
Warfare was
Cold
terrible.
War, you have a little bit of a more wiggle room.
I can say it like this.
No.
At the beginning, Modern Warfare was better, but at the end, it just got.
They updated it and ruined it.
It just got terrible.
They downgraded it. Is the proper.
Yeah, right, as of now, Cold War way better than Modern Warfare to me.
Well,
Cold War is more classic Call of Duty.
Yeah. Modern Warfare is just, oh my god.
Modern Warfare's trying to be like Battlefield.
It was trying very hard. It was losing.
Depending on what you're looking for, and me personally, I go on everything but multiplayer because that's
standard.
They put more things into campaign. So campaign wise, what makes it better? Again, I touched on it before. They do something different than what Call of Duty has done before, and the mechanics they have in the game, it fits the setting, it fits the tone. If you know the Call of Duty lore, you're gonna kind of like not nerd out, but you're gonna kind of be excited for certain things that you see because it's that clearly recognizable to where like
this is
it
the
clicks for
sequel to
you.
the first one, right?
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Okay,
I mean,
I'll
I don't
find
play.
out
I
tomorrow
don't.
when I play it.
For a second, I was like, why?
He got accident. I don't play campaign.
As long as it has nothing to do with 3.
Also, I don't know if I should say this. Fuck.
Don't say it then.
Yeah, don't say it.
You're gonna find out why Modern Warfare or Raven Studios. Raven, what's that company called?
Something like that.
That's one of them.
You're gonna find out why there's a thing going on between both Call of Duty games where they kind of look like they're going like, hey, you know,
Beyond
like,
the fact that it's going to be Warzone connecting both of them.
let's not talk multiplayer. This is campaign. You're gonna find out why they're kind of wanting to be friends.
Ooh, we're gonna see Soap conceived.
What?
I saw some screenshots. I have a feeling I know what.
The hell is wrong with you?
Me?
No, Will.
Will, what you say?
He said something about making babies.
I said we're gonna end up seeing Soap conceived.
No. No. So that's all I'm gonna say. But like, so that's in terms of story. But in gameplay wise, again, they do something fucking different, and everyone always makes fun of, or the outside people from Call of Duty always, or even some of the casual players. They say same shit, different title.
Yeah, because the old campaigns
You
used to
know?
be just shooter on rails. Like a shooting
Now-
gallery, move on, set piece.
Now this shows you how they can adapt. They just have to fucking do it.
Yeah, because even the Modern Warfare campaign was pretty good.
You know what? I'll even say this because it's not really a spoiler. You're gonna find out as soon as you fucking play the game. You get to make your own fucking character.
Yeah, I know about
What? Oh snap! I really want to get to this now. Like no
Yeah.
joke. Like that
Yeah,
is like
Vicky
such
told
a
me
big
that already.
thing.
They do a
Wait,
really
wait.
good thing.
Wait, can you be a girl?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
You can be.
Okay. So
Up, Lara Croft in Cold War, everyone.
You
No, I'm naming my guy
technically,
Oliver North.
you technically, you can
watched
still
that.
have a character who is not silent protagonist. However, they
Oh, it's
adapt.
back.
They adapt and give you choices for your character to say, and they don't have a voice for your character because I guess they want to leave that interpretation of you saying it out loud, and you choose what you want to say out loud. You know,
And-
to input your own voice to that. I prefer that rather than just having the Dora Explorer the experience, where it's like, what was your favorite part of the adventure?
Yeah.
I like that too. It's so stupid for video games. The best thing I've ever seen was Destiny. Believe it or
Yep.
fucking not. When so and so happens, fuck it. If you haven't played Destiny,
Yeah, it's
it's
6
free
years old.
now. Fuck yourself. It's somebody dies that everyone likes, and basically
Oh, don't
that
bring
was
that up.
that was the wake up call. That was the wake up call for them to go, you know what? Let's have their character speak.
Well, in the
And
first one,
your
your guardian used to
character-
talk all the time.
Yeah, but then your guardian
you got
became a bitch, and then your character was basically like, "No, fuck this," and like, as soon as they spoke, you were like,
Mm-hmm.
Dude, he was
Yeah.
Optimus Prime when he spoke. He literally.
What was
the
his
highest
line?
point in
I forgot
Destiny,
his
man. It was
line.
great.
What was the line that he said?
I don't know. My panties are dropping.
Mine did too at the time, honestly. But like, I
Damn.
remember I clipped
my
my
God.
reaction. I clipped two other friends' reaction, and I put them together because of how like epic it was for just to not have that Dora the
Aldrin Sava's mind.
Explorer. Yeah, there we go. Like that.
Which, by the
when
way,
he
he's
said
coming
that
back
because
next
we
week
felt that.
as the Crow.
Why he gotta be the Crow though?
Because that's what he is. He's a guardian now. His memories are wiped. He's not Aldrin anymore.
Why is it the Crow?
And his ghost name is Pulled Pork. It really is, man.
That sounds delicious.
Oh
It
my
does.
god.
I could go for some pulled pork. Son of a bitch.
I'll pull my pork.
What?
Don't worry, you can do it. You won't get banned. It's a Twitch after all.
Whoa.
The genuine clip might get you banned now.
Whoa.
I mean, you can't see anything below this mic.
That was an auto-tune burp, okay? It was an auto-tune burp.
No.
Okay? I could
Wait, whoa, that's not it. Wait, no,
Shit,
that's not it
UMG's
either.
ready to kill you now.
Yeah.
Sony coming for that ass.
Yeah, unfortunately, just that
Yeah.
small little chip of that song is very iconic because everyone knows that beat right away. Right away.
No, you're good. You're fine. Look, this is copyright free. We're okay.
Well, Raven, they got Anna's sister Elsie in the game, so you got that. In case you guys didn't know, the
what-
Exo Stranger's Elsie Bray.
Is there any non-new games that you guys been playing this week that you wanted to talk about?
Yes, Metro.
How is that?
The Metro Exodus was
It's fun.
amazing. I love the Metro games. I played Last Light. Last Light was my first one.
Mhm.
Then I got the Redux, and I went back to 2033. I
Yeah, 'cause I
played it,
a
and
little
then
2033.
I
I
watched
haven't
it.
played Exodus yet.
You gotta. I would recommend, like, you don't have to play Last Light. I think the Metro Exodus does a really fucking good job. And if you're a movie buff, you'll appreciate this thing. The very beginning has a great, like, sort of recap without spoiling anything, which is really hard to do. And it has a great cinematic thing of just catching you up with the world of Metro and the visual that they do it. Like, you're on a train and it's going this way. And outside the window of the train, you're seeing time go by of everything that's happening. So you get right away, you get involved into this world of Metro, and it just fucking captures you. It's just beautifully done, and I'm just like nerding out because of how like the inner director in me and writer is just like, that was magnificent. You know, I'm just like geeking out over how they did it. So you really kind of don't have to play Metro Last Light. The only thing you'll be missing is little character attachments, but other than that, like, you can just kind of piece things together and just be like, oh, okay, done. Now we move. But it was really good to go back to. I haven't played the DLC, but the fact that there's 2 different endings, there's you go about the game differently. You have to be careful what you do. It was really, really good. And that's a game that kind of just sucked me back in because I didn't think it was going to do it. Because the first time I played it, I never finished it on the Xbox Game Pass. But this time around, no. I want to play it again. That's rare.
You think you're going for achievements?
No, I just like, I wish it was one of those games where, like, when you're done with it, you can still play. Like in the world
Like
of
continue.
Yeah, or like a free roam thing, or like.
Can't you do that in Exodus?
No.
Really?
Yeah, once you beat the game, you
It's over.
beat the game. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Because I thought
Yeah.
I remember all the reviewers talking about like the free roam zones.
Well, those are zones that they're free roam in a certain area, but then once you complete that area, you go to another area, and then you go to another area,
gotcha.
and then once you beat the game, like, that's it.
So it's
You
kind of like
technically have
Last
to
Light a
redo
little
it.
bit more so than 27 or 2033. 2033 was completely linear, and what was it? Last Light. That one was a little bit more open.
No, but this one's very open.
was kind of bummed though you can't just go back because that's one of my favorite things to do when I finally finish a campaign. Just go get all the collectibles and call it a day and feel like I got my money's worth.
Oh, this one you feel like you'll get your money's worth too, as far as the shit that would happen. But it's just I don't think this is the last one. I don't want to speak spoilers, but they also do a great job of showing a beautiful way to expand the world that this person who did the books and people who did the game made to do more with it. They could have spin-offs if they want to. They expanded on the Metro. It's not just Russia, it's the world.
Oh, snap.
There's
I
so
thought
much
it was just Russia.
possibility. There's so much possibility, but like it's unsure. Like I hope they do more, right? Because I see Metro as like I see a lot of similarities with Metro and Fallout, like the story of Fallout, and just like the radioactive.
Yeah, I got that vibe.
Yeah, I prefer Metro, but like I see it like, yo, what if this is like the earlier version of like Fallout? You know, Fallout's more in like the later years, whereas the Metro is like, you know, 20 years after.
Right when it's happening. Yeah, Fallout happened like 100
girls
years, 200 years
Metro.
after.
Yeah, so like the Metro is a really like Metro and Fallout are a really good comparison, and I this is one of the instances where I wish a game was more like Fallout, which is also very rare. And it made me go back to Fallout 76 as well.
Wow.
I actually tried playing that on my PS5 just to see how the load times were.
Fallout 76 is actually a lot better than it released in.
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna sound like one of the
Probably is, but it lost me.
Yeah, it lost. Just like there's a lot of games that made a comeback that people just don't want to go
No
back
Man's
to because
Sky
left
made
a bad. Yeah,
No Man's Sky made a
Sea of
huge
Thieves,
comeback.
Yeah.
That one's worth it though, in my opinion.
76, and there was another game that made a comeback. What was it?
Hey, but I played Sea of Thieves a lot when it first came out. Me and Ronnie played the hell out of that game.
I have it on PC.
Yeah, but there was lack
got
of
it on PC.
content, and the player base.
Yeah,
You know.
It was toxic. The player base was very toxic.
Off.
Well, it is a pirate game, so.
I mean, yeah, but it was just a terrible game in general.
Yeah.
I mean,
But it's a lot better now. But
it's
people
just gonna be
don't
toxic,
take the
be
time to
good
do
as
it.
shit.
I might give Fallout 76 a shot.
I mean, do you already?
It's
own
free
it?
on Game Pass.
Yeah, I got it on my Steam library.
All you gotta do is download it.
I
Well,
think
it's already
that-
downloaded. I just haven't gotten around to playing it.
I think
well,
Bethesda
then,
did
yeah.
something absolutely ingenious with this game by calling it Fallout 76 because they knew exactly how many people are left playing it right now.
Wow.
I bet you there's still more people playing Fallout 76 than there are Avengers right now.
It is.
Yikes.
There is
You know
actually.
what? Oh, let's find out right
Yeah,
now. I'll
no,
tell you
there
right
is.
now how many people
No,
are
there
playing.
is.
Let's
There
go
is.
check a look.
There's a
It's
I
lot
mean,
of
we
people
all
on
we
it.
all know it is. So.
There's a lot of people on that.
See, Avengers
still-
currently has 573 people in game.
I'm off. Like
Uh,
ever since
Fallout 76
the terrible release, I was like,
has 6,270 in game.
Nice.
There's more people in group chat than there are playing Avengers right now.
Dude, I've had a bigger stream than there are amount of people in Avengers right now.
So did I. That's bad.
Man, does that mean I can go around telling people my stream's more popular than Avengers?
It's a shame too, because the Avengers
Sure,
campaign
why
was
not?
pretty good.
yeah,
It
just
was supposed to be a
added
co-op game, wasn't it? And then they added in all the other stuff like during development.
Yeah, they turned it into a live service game, and that was the dumbest decision ever.
Yeah,
They
they
just
and
had a solid story campaign, and then add some add story expansions every 6-7 months or so.
Also, how long does it take to change your cosmetics?
I don't know.
And
the
in
fact
general,
that
their cosmetics were
expensive
really
as
lazy.
shit.
I'll never forgive them for
Just
making
get-
Captain America's fucking skins.
Mhm.
Pants. Let's
Yeah.
just change the color pants.
That's all it is. They're just reskins, recolors. Change a color and call it a day.
But not
Lazy
just
as
one
shit.
time. Not just one time. Like 5 times.
82
They thought
years
that-
of comic history they can go for on these costumes, and they just do recolors.
heck, even Anthem had better stuff than that.
I know. And the fucking skins, man, they're expensive as shit.
I
You
I
know-
think Justice League
They make-
Online has more fun than that.
Now you
Dude.
guys know how the Tomb Raider fan base feels.
Oh my god.
Wait, Tomb Raider has that issue?
No, because they're made by the same people. Like they're in charge of the Tomb
Dynamic.
Raider series now,
Jesus Christ.
and they
Dude,
don't
Tomb Raider's
listen to
great.
us.
They have great costumes.
Avengers microtransactions make Destiny
Oh,
look reasonable.
you want to talk about not listening? Talk to the 2K community.
True.
Wow.
Well, because
Wow.
Ivan asked me last streamcast about it, I finished Vampire this week.
Oh
How
fuck
is
yeah!
it?
How'd you like that?
Good.
I
I
like the
it's on
game
PS Plus.
until I got to the last chapter, and I got a
Ooh.
little salty.
Did it
Ooh.
go downhill or?
I had to go look up certain things. Apparently, I found out in that last chapter there are about 2 to 3 glitches that can kind of make it a little salty.
Oh.
Oh no.
One
That can
is
nuke your save?
Well, the thing about Vampire is it's Iron Man. There are no slave slots. It's just one save slot, and it just saves over itself.
Ooh.
So it's Iron Man all the way straight through, which I was actually okay with. Okay. The main glitches that I caught was there is a side quest that you can't complete because you complete all the different things, and then you have to redo it. Basically, you get a code to get through a door, and you get to that door and you can't get through. And what you have to go and when you have to go online to take care of it, then you have to redo the whole thing. So that was a side quest. I ignored the side quest, even though I did it. I did everything I was supposed to do, and I ignored it and just went on to the main game. In the main game, another glitch is the main storyline asks you to go to a certain location. And on the map, it has it here. When you actually find the location to go where you need to go, it's actually here.
Yeah.
So if they do a patch for the game, it would solve it. That's all they need to do, but I don't see them solving it.
Nah, they haven't touched that game in a while.
Yeah.
Story-wise, I liked it. I enjoyed it because the game really dives into lore. If you're into lore and that kind of stuff, it's worth playing at least once. But with those little glitches there that happens, got a little salty. I don't know if I'll go back and finish out the trophies that are there, but it's worth playing at least once.
So because you finished it, what I
Yeah.
mentioned before, the historical figures that they name drop,
Yeah.
I want to see their side. I want like Vampire to have this Assassin's Creed thing where they go into like
That's it.
real history thing and show that Vampire.
Yeah, I got the one ending. I got the one ending where it's perfect good ending. Good ending. And then I went on YouTube to see the other 3 endings. And based on the way the game ended, it's open end enough that they could make a sequel. But if they make a sequel, they need to fix a few things. One, load time in that game is atrocious. Battle mechanics could be tweaked. They could add a better stealth mechanic because the only way you stealth in that game, and even if you stealth, it doesn't work very well, is just walking up to the guy. Just don't run. Just walk up. That's a crappy stealth mechanic. So if they fix that, get the load and stuff like that, I could see a sequel being made because the way they left it open-ended and the amount of lore that they weave, they basically grabbed lore from the traditional vampire, but they grabbed it also from other mythos and mythologies. They even throw in a little bit Christian historical aspects, and they kind of blended together. And I really liked that. That was a fun twist. Their version of what the vampire is. So lore-wise, it's worth playing to read it all and stuff like that. But I don't know if it's worth playing a second time just to get the endings and whatnot. But yeah, Ivan, you probably would like to play through it once, but fair warning, there are going to be some points where it gets a little glitchy. And I don't see them making a patch anytime soon.
Oh, I already played it. I didn't have that issue during
Okay.
my playthrough. When I played it, there was an exploit to where you can kind of just level up and get through the game faster. I didn't do it. I attempted to try it to see if it worked, but it didn't work.
Oh, the exploit where you kind of like kill everything except the last one, die, and it kicks you back, and then respawn.
The exploit where like you literally hold a couple buttons on the menu and you see your XP just keep going up.
Whoa, I don't know that one. Didn't see that one.
It was some shit where like you can just give yourself all the skill points and get everything. Just like that. It was kind of like a cheat code without a cheat code.
Game breaking.
Yeah.
It wasn't game breaking because the gameplay is like very very simple. Like there was nothing special about the combat and everything. Like you said, it was nothing special. The only thing that makes that game unique is the story and what they do with it, all the bits and pieces you collect and just all that stuff around it. Everything surrounding it was amazing.
Yeah.
So it's one of those games where it has more than just potential.
Yeah.
I hate that saying because every time you say that to a game,
I understand.
They always die. But yeah. But I will be right back. I gotta go do something real quick.
I can see them making a sequel, but it needs work if they're gonna do it and make a sequel.
I played Resident Evil 7 this week for the first time. Well, technically first time. I played it a couple years ago, but I stopped. And I'm really glad I gave it a second chance because I actually enjoyed it in terms of a horror game. In terms of a Resident Evil game, it was vastly different.
It's a first person one, right?
Yes. But yeah, it did have a lot of Resident Evil-y aspect and environment and whatnot, but it was fun. I liked it. I enjoyed it, and I'm gonna go for trophies and DLC. So it was fun.
Nice.
And it's free on PS5.
Yep.
They made their
Did you play yours on PS5?
Jeez.
Well, I played on PS4 at first. I have it on disc, and then on the last day, like on the PS5 launch day, I guess the servers had some issues because my stream, or not my stream, but my game, it on PS4 like crashed like 4 times, and I looked up the error code. It gave me a bunch of suggestions. I troubleshooted for like an hour.
That's because
Couldn't
Sony
figure
knows
it
you have
out.
a PS5 and they told you to do it there.
And then I went to Twitter and I saw that other people were having issues. So as soon as I disconnected from the network, I did not have any crashes. So on the second day, I got PlayStation 5 late, and then I played it then.
So how's the controller on a PS5?
Pretty nice. I like it.
Yeah.
I have the gimmicks turned off for every game aside from Astro's Playroom, and I just turn it on occasionally. They're decent, but I didn't want the controller for the gimmicks in the first place, so.
Yeah,
but if you're
the adaptive triggers like change resistance or whatnot, right?
Yeah, if you're honestly, if that's the type of thing you're into, you will not be disappointed. It's really well done. There's parts of it that I wasn't expecting. If you saw any of the trailers for Astro's Playroom, for example, since that's the only thing I played it in, there's a part where you like do a zipper up a suit and you do like this jumping thing, and the triggers are actually like resistant against you for the spring buildup, so you can feel the spring as you're pulling the trigger down. It's pretty cool.
That would get annoying playing shooters.
Probably. Like I know Cold War, like every gun's supposed to feel different, like with the adaptive stuff.
That would throw your shots off.
Yeah, I don't know. I like gameplay without like gimmicks, but I think it's a cool gimmick.
Nice build quality on that thing.
Yeah, the sticks are great. The buttons for the face buttons, not the directional pad, but the face buttons feel a little mushy because they're not as clicky as they used to be because of the built-in mic.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say it's a complaint. Yeah, it's much bigger. I
like the texture on the back of it. They posted the texture on the back of the controller. There's a little hidden X, square, and triangles on the back.
So
on the grip.
I do enjoy having Type C instead of micro USB.
Yes, that is one of the best things.
Fast to charge too.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just buy me a PS5 controller and use it for the PC.
Yeah, you can.
And buy the PS5
I have two
mixer.
PS5 controllers because I bought one like a week before the PS5 launched.
It has a built-in speaker as well, and you can so everyone could join a party chat, and it has a good sound gate, so if you rub it, no, you can't hear that, and it's actually really good. Far away, it picks up real good.
Nice.
Yeah, the PS4 before it had the speaker before, but it didn't
Sound
have
like
the
shit.
mic. This one now has the mic.
I hated it too. I hated that speaker on the
It was
PS4
so
controller.
tinny and garbage.
Yeah.
You can mute it.
Like I'm playing GTA 5, and all of a sudden, bloop, it pops up on the speaker. Like, turn it
How's
off.
the battery life on the
I
controller?
hated it.
Oh, it seems pretty good.
Better than the DualShocks?
So take what I say for like with a grain of salt because I have the haptics off for all my gameplay except for like when I was playing
That'll
Astros.
increase your life too.
So I played it pretty much all day. Was it yesterday? It was either yesterday or the day before yesterday through the night. I played Destiny 2 with buddies, and I had only initially charged it while playing it in the beginning, and it got down to 2 battery by the time I was done playing at the end of the night. So about 6 hours or 7 hours of pure gameplay with the haptics off. It only got down to 2 battery out of the 3 like notches.
Yeah,
Not
because
bad.
the DualShock 4, you can smoke through that thing in like 6-7 hours.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this
When are
has
they
at
gonna-
least 11 hours or so.
I wonder if they'll come out with different color controllers eventually. 'Cause
Yeah,
then I'll
they
buy
even
one
said
of
they already
those.
had plans of that.
That makes sense.
I want that blue Series X.
I wish-
controller.
I wish they would do like how Xbox did the custom controllers. You can
Yeah,
build your
the
own
design
and whatever
lab.
colors you want the buttons. Yeah, I love that.
What Sony should do is with the side plates, have them different designs and sell them because they pop right off.
Mm-hmm.
Make a killing doing that.
Well, if they don't, someone else will do it with the 3D printer.
Somebody tried to, and they sued the shit out of them.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, some company was building custom side plates because of how easy they are to pop off.
Yep.
Sony got wind of it and told them, stop or we'll bankrupt you.
Their name used to be PlayStation. Then they got a message from Sony's lawyers. They changed their name and stuff, and then they still got another message from their lawyers
Yeah,
telling them
and
to cease
Sony
and
told them you're
desist.
fucked.
That's nasty.
Probably because Sony's going to do it themselves. Charge an arm and a leg for it.
Well, I'm gonna shift a little bit back to streaming. I just want to give a huge shout to New, who just got his first payout, and that's not
Nice.
easy. You
Holy
have
shit.
to reach $100 in
$100.
what is it, 30 days, in order to get a payout. And he's been affiliate for less than 2 months, so that's
Good job,
pretty
man.
outstanding.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be really good and engaging and like not just getting people to your stream but keeping them there, and he really is a great example of a successful small streamer who's just starting out. So
Congratulations for sure.
yeah,
To probably spend the first 100 of that to get a new camera because, yeah.
I think that is a great thing to do is when you get paid, I think it is great that you invest it back into the stream. So I think that is great.
Planned it out.
Costco membership, Evermedia.
When I
gets
talked
cameras
to you
in.
guys last stream, I was asking about, what were ways I could celebrate because I knew I was probably going to get the payout soon and whatnot. And I definitely am planning to take the money and put it back in the stream. One, obviously, is for anything equipment wise that I'm lacking. And I right now is going to be the camera because I only have one camera and I wouldn't mind having two. But based on tonight's stream, I have no idea why the camera keeps glitching out like max headroom kind of stuff.
Maybe it's Discord.
So I'll probably want to get another camera. I also probably want to get a PO box to do stuff. So that's probably a direction I'll go. I also will probably get stickers because I saw another streamer do that. Anytime that streamer got a subscription, they would mail a sticker, a community sticker, to that person as a thank you kind of thing. And so that's probably what I'm going to do. That's why I need the PO box.
Yeah,
and that's
I saw
why
someone else suggest doing something like that. It's cheap and it's easy
Yep.
and it's
Yep.
personal.
Yeah, it's personal. It's part of the community, and I do plan to do giveaways. So that's why I know that need the PO box. And giveaway wise, I don't need to worry about getting stuff because I've gone to so many conventions and I have so much leftover swag, that I can use that automatically to use for giveaways and stuff like that. Most of them are like figurines and like Funko Pops and those kind of stuff like that. And people like that enough.
Funko Pops. Oh yeah, speaking of
I
Funko
got a few
Pop,
of them.
So definitely the money is going back into stream.
my newest one.
Ooh,
I love
wife
it.
would Want that?
Look at that.
I saw.
I got it
right
at Hobby
back.
Lobby,
I'll be right back.
Oh shit!
and it was on sale. I used a coupon and I got it for $6.
Hey,
Nice.
Eddie Fairy, thanks for following me earlier. I saw a Baby Yoda cereal today, and it looks so
Oh,
good.
I have it.
Oh, how is it? What does it taste
It's
like?
pretty good.
Don't tell me you're gonna go
And
get
of course, this one right here,
it. He's
little
good.
Dwight's
You
fruit
got it.
with the
That's
Jello.
funny.
Oh man,
That's
how's the
actually pretty
marshmallow?
good.
Oh, nice new.
Yeah, it's got little marshmallows and shit in it.
Oh,
nice.
that one's cute.
I have a full life-size Baby Yoda here, but it's upstairs. I don't feel like going upstairs right now.
Life size. Is it bigger
Well,
than your
yeah,
dog?
It's like it's bigger than my dog.
Oh my god. Does your dog like it?
Yeah, he cuddles
Oh.
up with it.
My dog would totally bark at it in fear.
No, my dog loves stuff.
No,
like
your
that.
dog will probably destroy it.
Hey, if I was your dog, I'd
Your-
bark at it too. We've seen what Baby
Your-
Yoda
your-
can do.
Yeah,
Your dog chews everything.
eats frog eggs whole. Such a good show too.
I need to finish first season so I can watch second season.
Do it.
I need
Same.
to go. What after watching this past Friday's show? What I need to do is go watch all of the
Clone Wars.
Clone Wars in
It's
chronological
good.
order. In chronological order.
Yeah, it's a good show. I started watching it. It's really good.
Because when I saw the different bits, and I'm like, wait, that's got to be from the clone, from the animated series based on the certain
Mhm.
thing. So I was like, oh crap, I need to go catch up on that.
It's a good show. So
So
you're not going to be
it
wasting your
referenced it.
time.
It's it. Yeah.
What's that?
So it does reference like the Clone Wars
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
series.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're one of the directors is the guy who made the Clone Wars.
Yeah. It's definitely coming from the Clone Wars animated
Mhm.
series, the different bits and pieces that's connecting, and it's going to probably. It makes sense too that it'll be an ongoing thing, like a recurring kind of storyline, kind of interweaved from that, like whatever the aftermath of the Clone Wars is based on the characters that they mentioned and physically shown and kind of teased for the future.
They added a new season recently. You haven't seen it yet, but the rest of the series is amazing. I don't, man. I don't know the last show I
a new
watched.
series? Season?
Yeah, like a final season.
Okay.
What else has people been watching lately? None.
I'm rewatching Better Call Saul to get ready for the 6th season, the final season.
I'm watching PS5 and Xbox Series X reviews so I can know what's wrong with the hardware and what to look out for. Man, I'm paranoid, man. It's my first launch console. I'm always looking over my shoulder like, when is the Grim Reaper of new technology going to get here?
Understandable.
Yeah,
If you play... Oh,
Sure.
sorry.
Go ahead.
Maverick, you're really good with technology, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you mess with hardware, like let's say, I guess the smartest thing to do whenever you set up a new PC would be to run stress tests on it to make sure everything functions correctly, right?
Yeah.
So I played my PS5 like day one, essentially like 7 hours in a row. I downloaded like 20 games, exaggeration, of course, not actually 20 games. And like played like a bunch of stuff and went in and out. The only thing I didn't do is use rest mode because I've seen there's issues with that, and I never used it on the PS4 Pro anyway. But would you say that like the amount of time I'll probably put in like the second day too, about a good 6 or 7 hours, and even now while I'm chatting with you guys, I'm like checking my downloads and seeing what else to put on here, and I'm not getting any graphical bugs. Would you think that would be like a good period of time to confirm like I have a decent like setup with
Yeah,
it?
you'll be fine. If you don't see any artifacting or anything, you'll be fine.
Okay, I just want to be sure like the GPU just won't like crap out on me in like a week.
Yeah, Yeah, you'll be all right as long as you don't hear any weird noises beyond coil whine. You'll be fine.
Okay, I think I got really lucky then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
Good.
Like you said
That's
before,
a man who just came back from taking a nice shit.
like you said before, most of the
No.
ones that came out, I haven't had no problem with whoever has it. It's just the people with the louder voices talking.
Yeah, I know a guy who had his GPU die on him.
A couple people.
Like right out of the box, so he had to get another one.
So far,
Damn.
so good.
Everyone I know that has it, including myself, we haven't had any issues.
Yeah.
Nice.
I think that was pretty much all the topics I had about, we talked about the music stuff, we talked about GlitchCon, we talked about, we talked about games that came out this week and other games we've been playing. Hello, Oni-chan. We talked about streaming in general. But yeah, those are all the topics I had in mind. Did you guys had anything you wanted to discuss?
Nope.
I got nothing.
And chat is also welcome to ask any questions in terms of Twitch or gaming or streaming. Yeah, I think that's everything I want to talk about. Is anyone up for gaming?
Raven's got a question.
Oh, what?
Who? No.
Me, I'm a fan of Elder Scrolls.
Jesse.
I'm playing it right now.
Harley Quinn series.
Anyone fans of Elder Scrolls?
Me, I'm playing it now.
Yes.
Never.
It used
I
to be.
never played it.
Yeah.
I like Skyrim. Blades was kind of a disaster. Elder Scrolls Online is a mixed bag, and I'm kind of worried because of the Fallout 76 stunt
Raven, I'll be
that
playing
Elder
Cyberpunk day
Scrolls
one.
6 is gonna suck.
I'll be playing Cyberpunk 2 day one.
Hell yeah, day one. December 10th can't get here soon enough.
Until they postpone it again.
Oh, shut up.
Hush
Hush your mouth, kid.
Did you guys see that fake tweet that went around on it, like saying that it was postponed indefinitely because they didn't want to delay it month to month? They wanted to give you good quality or whatever. Like it came from an account that somehow stole their verification from the actual Cyberpunk account.
Yeah, I do.
And like it posted it, and it was so funny. Like my sister showed it to me. She's like, "Cyberpunk got delayed again." I almost like was laughing. I was like, "There's no way. This is like too unbelievably funny for it to
The
be real."
release date's in the name. It's going to come out in 2077.
Yeah, that's the joke we made at IHOP while I ate a breakfast scrambler.
I'm not worried about those. I don't really care about delays. They don't really bother me.
Nah, CD Projekt Red makes quality games, so I ain't worried one bit.
If you're gonna go back and try to fix the game, fix the fucking game.
Yeah.
I just think it's hilarious. Like
I plan on
there's
getting
nothing wrong with it.
the Cyberpunk Razer Viper because it looks cool.
The what? Is that a controller?
It's a
or
mouse.
Oh no, you're getting a Razer product.
Oh man.
I have a
Vipers are
Razer
the best
monitor.
mice on a market right now.
Their software is the worst software on the market
Who
right
gives a
now.
shit? You set up your DPI and then you get rid of it. That's what I did with my Logitech and my SteelSeries mice.
Oh, you don't have the software, you should be good because every time you have the software on, that shit fucks up something.
Yeah, all I do is set DPI at 800 and that's it.
Get out.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's no button on the mouse to set DPI.
Well, there's a DPI switcher, but I take every other DPI off, just leave it at 800. That's it. Then just adjust sensitivity as needed. But I already got a Cyberpunk controller too, by the way. You guys probably seen it already.
Nice.
It was hard
Yeah,
to see for a sec. Okay.
Yeah, because the software screen.
My favorite controller I've had, like out of Xbox's lineup, was the Titanfall 2 controller when I had a
that's such
gaming
good-looking
PC.
controller too.
I absolutely love that.
Jesse says, time for an old Ask the Streamer questions routine. What is your favorite restaurant to eat out with your friends and family, like Denny's, Hometown Buffet, etc.?
Eat out.
Steakhouse.
When?
There's a well, not now, but there's a place called Cafe Thai here. It's pretty good. And then there's a lot of Coney Islands in Detroit. So yeah, there's two of them that I go to specifically.
Home.
Really
Waffle
enjoy
House.
those.
Ain't no Waffle Houses near me.
But
I
I
don't
usually
really-
carry out though.
Waffle House is pretty good.
I don't think I have a
Waffle
favorite
House is
restaurant.
good.
At home, it's delicious.
My favorite restaurant's this little Irish place nobody knows about. Make awesome Irish potatoes. Nice, beef patties.
McDonald's is pretty awesome. I love McDonald's. I like breakfast foods too.
I love that. Just throwing that shit out there.
Taco Bell. Oh, Taco Bell breakfast.
Yeah.
Hey, Taco Bell breakfast is really good.
Yeah.
We actually sampled
It's
it
also stupid cheap
here
too, so
Good.
before
Major
we even
value
went
for
out to any other
Taco Bell.
restaurants. We were one of the test markets here when I worked there. I loved
Nice.
it.
I went to this place called Corner
Breakfast.
Bakery, man. Real fucking good.
So if you like the
It's like a
cheese,
Panera bread.
They got some good bandul there.
oh, if you like the quesadilla at Taco Bell, there's this wrap, crunch wrap. I think it's a
Yeah,
wrap.
it's Crunch Wrap.
Crunch Wrap
So
Supreme.
it's pretty much a quesadilla, but it has like a hash
Breakfast.
brown. It has
like a breakfast
egg
crunch
and
wrap, right?
sausage.
Yeah.
It's an
yeah,
AM Crunch Wrap.
AM crunch wrap.
Hey, Ryan
Yeah.
got it, man.
Yeah, like this. Like they had breakfast for a while now.
It's so good.
I don't know, man. Maybe I gotta try it one day. I don't know.
Nah, bro.
I love the queso
That's how I
sauce.
feel, honestly, Jay. That's how I feel. But
Like one of the things if you try, yeah, straight but Joe, yeah.
Is it pronounced macas? I'm
They,
not
they're
sure.
good.
favorite moment in school.
When I
was it?
graduated.
I just got back to hear that.
If we're talking like,
High
Of course, that
school.
was almost like
yeah, if we're
20
talking
years
high
ago,
school,
so
middle school, elementary, I don't know.
I'm kinda
College,
old.
there was a lot though.
I can't disclose that information.
Yeah.
What?
I always did.
I
my
signed
high
a I
school
signed a
with the wrong
contract with the judge and cops. I can't talk about it.
Yeah.
Signed the NDA. NDA out of your mind.
I barely remember people from high school.
Oh, there's a time at our school actually was about like got bomb threat, and then people showed up with like guns.
Oh, a friend of mine did a bomb threat because he didn't do an assignment.
Oh man.
Wow.
Then
Oh,
promptly got
that's-
expelled.
Oh man.
Well, at least he didn't have to finish the assignment.
Oh, here we
That's
go.
true.
I got a moment in high school. You guys want to hear this one?
Uh-oh.
I got a number of them actually. I went to a nerd school. Okay,
Nice.
big brain, smart kids. I guess kind of makes me a smart kid, but whatever. We're not talking about me.
Are we?
So we sitting outside one day eating lunch. Fight breaks out a little bit. You know, kids going at it, normal kind of thing. Out of nowhere, these Fast and Furious dudes with some riced out Honda Civics roll up, come out with little mini katanas, man, ready to slice and dice these dudes.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a drive-by sorting. They're ready to slice these fuckers up, man.
I accidentally took a trunk full of cars to school one time. I mean, a trunk full of guns to school one time.
Yeah.
Damn.
Your high school.
The day
sounds like
before,
it should
my
have been
my
mature
dad worked for the
college.
sheriff's office, so
Oh
my
man.
dad worked. He's a cop, so before that, the day before, he took my car to use to take the shooting range. Left all the guns in the car.
Oh,
Forgot about it. I took it to school. Went to put my backpack away, open it up. I see a shotgun. I see like a little auto rifle, handgun. I was like, "Ooh, time to go home." What made it worse? What made it worse is they had drug dogs there that day.
Oh man.
So I booked it. I
Yeah,
left.
drug
That's
dogs.
when you
skipped
had,
school.
that's when you
Gun
I was
had
like-
your dad's business card to say whatever's in that
But
car.
they
is his."
once the drug dogs here do both.
They gonna
The
smell it.
drug dogs here are trained for both.
That's when you hand him your daddy's business card. Like, here you go. You can talk to
You
him.
would get in serious trouble in Michigan for that. He would have
Yeah.
lost his job.
No kidding.
We laugh about it now, but yeah, it would have been bad back then.
Lay
And that
around
was
on the way
what
to jail.
17 years ago.
A dark moment. Like he laughing about it now. It's over.
Sorry. I would have so much anxiety.
That's my life in a nutshell.
Oh man.
Right?
Oh man, I can't take it.
Can I ask you guys a question real quick?
Hello.
Like, true question about like, not hardcore anxiety, but have you guys ever gotten in the car to like go to work or go somewhere that's like a good chunk of time away, like 30 minutes to an hour away, and you're like, oh crap, did I pee? And you're already like 5 minutes on the road.
What? No.
Hmm?
Really?
Like, it is the worst feeling in the world when you're like 30 minutes away from your destination and you suddenly have to pee.
That's what that little skinny pedal on the right's for.
If you tell yourself out
Oh,
loud
my
or in your
Lord,
brain,
you'll be
I don't
there
have
in
to
no
go.
time.
I don't
You
have to
get
go.
one of these.
And then eventually you don't have to go.
Is that what you've defeated the need to like
So
get
you
rid
just
of
use
your
Jedi
body?
mind tricks and you don't have to pay.
I'll be more
That's hilarious.
pissed off.
I
I'm going to
found
work.
that if you lay down, I mean, granted, you can't lay down in all situations, but let's say the bathroom's occupied. If you lay down, it kind of helps you.
And unzip your pants so that there's no pressure. There's no pressure.
Sounds
Oh,
like you've done this once or twice.
I feel like I never want to end up on the same road driving by Cersei.
Yeah.
Just be down.
I
fucking
don't
pants
have that
open
issue,
like,
okay? I barely drink for this reason.
Oh boy.
Wow. Thank God I had to worry about that.
Dressfell's like,
Yeah, right. Separate cars now.
Think you peeing yourself. Get some depends.
What? What did you say?
I said you probably think you peeing yourself in the car. Get some of those depends. You ain't gotta worry about it.
Only psychos wear Depends.
If you think about, hey, did I pee?
That
I
ain't
hate-
sweat.
I hate being in the rush, so I would never run into that situation.
I'm gonna worry about going to work. Shit, I got work.
Itty Fairy says,
That's
actually,
bullshit, Eddie Fairy. That is not true at all.
if you think about sex, you can stop the urge to
That's
pee.
total bullshit.
What?
Is it the
Think about
opposite?
Is that real?
No, it's not.
You
can-
still have to go.
That's
So basically,
total
you,
bullshit.
Have you tried
it's
it,
not
bro?
that it's,
Yeah, I
it's
have.
not
It doesn't
that
work.
it's
with-
not that you don't. It's not that you don't have
Let
to
me tell
go
you
no
something.
more.
They say you can't piss with a boner. That's a lie.
Yeah, that's a big ass look.
That's-
Yeah, you
that's
can.
a
It's very
lie.
hard. I mean, I do it every morning.
Lies.
I do it every morning.
I know, man. You gotta stand like 20 feet from the toilet and then.
You gotta go on an incline. You gotta.
Yeah, you gotta-
It's like a
You gotta let it.
fucking
You gotta let it
fountain.
dangle. You gotta. Yeah. It's not that you don't have to go anymore. It's that you just basically make one. It's like 2 lanes of traffic, right? It's like basically you're the conductor,
You got a
and you
traffic jam.
try going. Hold on, P. You have to let the sperm go, but then the P's like, motherfucker, I'm late, and he gets impatient, and then he'll run the conductor over if you wait
It's
too long.
happy.
So it's not that you don't have to go anymore. It's just
You
that
just
the
compounded
conductor's
the
being an
problem.
asshole.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
all you
No problem.
just made a traffic jam. Now you got pee and come.
Now you got jizz in your pants.
Now you gotta guess what
Yeah,
color comes
that's
out first.
nasty.
Yeah.
That's
This
Just
whole
ruined the
conversation
situation
went,
Takes no
took
notice.
such a left turn.
hey, it's your fault, Will.
But it's after midnight now, so we're allowed to do it. Something about Twitch rules.
Welcome to
It's 10 o'clock.
Streamcast After
Just,
Dark.
you know,
Yeah.
just in case you want to be around the toilet, you don't want to, you know.
Beat
Make it
around the toilet?
Let's say we're doing around the we're doing around the toilet. Like if you gotta come, you take a piss, you better be in the toilet just in case.
I need a margarita.
Jesus Christ. A whole lot of crust around your toilet bowl, isn't it?
Oh my God.
Yikes. This is the second
Like, wait a
time you
minute.
guys have made me
That's
drink
not,
while being on Streamcast.
Yikes.
Hey, don't put that peer pressure on us.
Yikes.
It's all right. I'm a 28-year-old adult. I can drink.
I've been drinking.
Says a guy who just blamed his whole group of friends.
If someone told me they had to pee, I'd be like, "Do you want a bear hug?"
How the fuck?
That's a dick
What?
move.
Yes.
Wow, that is a dick
So
move.
they're gonna pee on you.
Yeah, that's how it's just gonna
Yeah.
be.
You're just
What are you
gonna
gonna
make them release it, and then
You could always do this. You could always do this.
You're gonna have pee drizzle all on your leg. And you're gonna be upset.
You'll have the strongest stream you've ever seen in your life just hit you.
Yeah, what?
You do that to somebody.
You would dress well into. What's going on?
Happy
That's-
early
that's-
birthday, Christian.
Oh, happy early birthday. That'd be a bad idea, Cersei.
Happy early
happy
birthday.
birthday.
It'd be a great
But
idea
it
if
makes,
you get
it
it on
makes
video.
them
It'd be
angry every
hilarious.
time.
Funny as
I'd be
shit.
like, what are you doing?
Oh,
Then the receiver of the hug's got like this big ass shit eating grin on his face.
it's a
That's
big
tough.
ass.
Like, told you not to do it.
You ran
Have more self-control, damn it.
Dresswell just noped out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he like, what the fuck?
Like, I'm getting the fuck out of here, man.
I don't know. I feel like he would have commented on some of the shit we said. I feel like he wasn't there. Yeah, he went to
yeah,
AFK. He went to AFK.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, he's there.
That's some weird shit.
Well, I don't know anyone who got the Xbox Series X, Jesse, but only a couple of us got the PlayStation 5, and we're mostly
Cersei's
happy
got
with
two of them, by the way.
it.
Not
Now
one.
Jasmine has
Yeah.
one.
Two of them things.
Two.
And I
You
wouldn't
got-
have
Most of us
gotten it
don't
if
even
it
have
wasn't for
one.
him.
What's that?
I have negative one.
I got zero.
You had negative
I got
one.
-1.
I just got a really expensive PC.
I mean, if you have a PlayStation
Same.
1, you can let me borrow. I can maybe mix it with my PS4 and go like,
yeah.
Dude, someone
Smash them
literally
together.
taped a PS3 and a PS2 together and said,
I
"I
saw
got my
that.
PS5 today." Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's-
it's so
that's
funny.
math.
And they put two
Makes
pieces of white
sense.
paper on the sides.
yeah.
Or they take a picture of that tower fan from Amazon. It looks like it.
Yes.
I,
You see that
I
picture
said-
where that GameCube fits perfectly on top of the Xbox?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it fits perfect. Like the dimensions are the same. It just
shit.
fits perfect on top.
They're trying to recreate the Sega Tower of Power.
The Sega Tower of Power.
that sounds like a tag team in wrestling.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, Sassy
Ladies
Queen,
and
those
gentlemen.
pictures were all fake.
It was
Just
fake.
people blowing vape smoke into it.
Oh,
Cool look though, because the cooling fan is so strong. It
Yeah, but they were
Right.
like, yeah, I saw the mission. Like, I don't think we need to tell people this, but don't blow.
yeah.
Yeah. No kidding. No kidding.
I can't believe we making this message.
At least you know the cooling fan is strong enough to keep that thing cool.
We understand. Like, just test the cooling fan the regular way by playing the game.
sorry, Onichan. I didn't know you meant text as in typing.
Yes.
Sorry
What-
about that.
What's the other text?
He wrote in Streamcast that he's gonna write through text since he can't speak.
Okay, but you say you didn't know. You
Oh shoot, Rabbit! Holy crap!
What?
Happened.
I just realized he messaged me like forever ago.
Damn.
You realize he what?
No, not to send
Is
you
he
any
still in the
messages.
chat?
Yeah,
Why didn't you say anything?
Damn.
he's
I
playing.
was waiting.
Dang,
This is just wait.
I might need to get another margarita after this one that I just opened.
Oh
Holy
man.
shit.
What flavor?
Mm.
What flavor is this?
Wow, you know,
Shit, Raven dumped
the
a
whole time.
some fucking fireworks.
It's
into
a Cayman Jack
toilet.
brand. I think it's just the normal margarita with the lime
Raven, that's
juice,
so wild.
agave nectar. It's not like a specific flavor.
It's like
Our-
fake tequila.
Yeah,
Our next streamcast is November 28th. So I think that's the cast
Thanksgiving weekend.
before the Game Awards is December 10th, so I thought maybe we could talk about nominees and all that stuff. But
Did
we
y'all
were
see the
also
nominees?
thinking about New suggested maybe like a Thanksgiving theme of some sort.
We all dress up like turkeys.
I gotta buy
Gobble
a
till you
turkey
wobble.
onesie. I'm buying it right now.
Nice.
Or was that a little?
Go, go, go.
I'm gonna dress up as a
Who has
You see my little hangy things.
the only thing I'm gonna be is fool. There you go.
Yeah,
Who has Hulu?
Me.
Sure do.
I do.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Thanksgiving? Are we gonna watch Thanksgiving?
Are we going somewhere with this?
It's just like, who has Hulu? Okay.
I'm sitting on the edge of our seat here.
On Hulu, November 25th, the day before Thanksgiving. It was filmed here in Pittsburgh. I'll be in it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
You're in it?
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
Fucking movie star here now.
I got to be one of the background extras in it. I don't know how many times I'll be there. I know I'll be in there. I just don't know exactly where, because I was in multiple scenes.
That's awesome.
That's
Nice.
a slick way of getting us to watch the whole thing.
Yeah,
I,
it's a Where's
never-
Waldo kind of situation. That's basically what it is.
Now we have to watch the whole show.
I
It
could
is-
never be an extra.
Now, if you're not into rom-coms, I will understand you don't watch this. This is a rom-com. It's
Bro,
basically
I'm a walking rom.
To a-
What do you mean?
Yeah.
it's called Happiest Season, starring Kristen Stewart and Mackenzie Davis. It is basically two lesbians. One wants to propose.
Okay,
to
you got me.
the other.
Damn.
One wants to propose to the other. The problem is the other one hasn't come out of the closet and told her very traditional conservative family.
Mm.
And so that's the whole story in a nutshell.
I mean, yeah, you had me at lesbian. I mean, I'm watching it.
Okay.
Well, you know it's a
That's
Twilight
ain't
Girl, right?
Pornhub lesbian now.
Yeah,
that's
no,
it.
right.
This is
Oh
romance.
my gosh.
On Hulu.
I have nothing against the actress, by the way. I used to be a Twilight fan.
Oh,
Mm.
Kristen Stewart?
I'm not surprised at that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm not surprised at that.
You know,
You like
Dresswell went to the
sparkly
movie
vampires.
theaters with me a few times.
Who did?
Dresswell.
Damn!
Willingly.
You just threw your husband under
willingly.
the bus? Holy shit!
She threw him
I mean,
into the
listen,
bus.
I threw myself on the bus too.
You
So was
just-
I.
you
There's
just
no
snipped
secret.
his
What did I do?
Fuck.
You
What
went
did
to
I do?
the
Jesus
Twilight
Christ.
Team
with me a
Alice,
few
man.
times
Twilight
willingly.
with it.
Team.
Hey, I appreciate that, Rabbit. I just
Now his
got
now,
This
bored.
now
was
Dresswell, I have to ask you an important question. Which team were you on back then?
Mm.
Team
Edward,
Alice.
Edward.
Team Alice, man. Team Alice.
Fucking, I really liked her dad.
What?
Does that count?
Team
as a
Charlie.
team?
What the fuck? I didn't know that was a team.
I don't know. I didn't understand the team thing, so her dad really popped out to me as a cool guy. So I was like, I like that guy.
Do you like sparkly vampires?
Apparently, I was doing it wrong.
I thought it was just who's the hottest.
Her dad was pretty fucking hot.
Okay.
For an older man?
All right.
You like the silver-haired foxes?
Yeah.
You know how most people usually look at the mother of the to be wife to see what she's gonna look like years to come. He looked at the father and was like, "Yeah, this is gonna work."
Yeah. Dance.
Yeah,
looking good.
all I remember back then was that, like Rhino, I was screaming
About
Team
it.
Alice, and that's about it.
It's all.
Hell yeah. Team
I
Alice.
never
All
seen
the
it.
movies. It was so bad, I don't remember.
You're basically
It's a team,
quarterback.
okay, Ivan. It is a team.
It's not.
What, Team Alice?
So
You're
bad.
either for the vampires, which is usually the Cullens, or you're with the werewolf.
Well, yeah, I mean that was the main thing, but
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what
you
it's
know.
supposed to be.
But
Sound good.
I wasn't really a Twilight fan, so I guess I didn't really care that much about the plot. But when I seen Alice, I was like, "Oh, we."
Oh, you sure about that?
She was pretty cute.
He read all the books. He's got all the merch.
Who, me?
Alice was
I
in.
might have 2 movie theater cups still.
Damn.
All the books, both
Wow.
Damn.
hardcover and audio.
Oh,
Damn. Damn.
Yeah. Oh, and a board game.
Damn.
Yeah, plural. I have one of each.
You got the
When
bubble
when I
bath too?
said I was a fan, that was a under. That was. I guess I'm not a fan compared. to
No,
you.
you're just a casual.
I've only read 2 books and seen the
Just a
movies.
filthy
I don't
casual.
even own them all.
Wait, were you talking about Twilight?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Ivan,
Okay, so I'm
Ivan is
thinking I'm the
judging you
only
right now.
fan here.
Just so you know, Cersei, Ivan is
Listen.
judging you very harshly right now.
I'm not.
I-
I'm not
I
judging.
think
I
every
don't judge
single-
people.
No,
I
I'm
haven't
not afraid to
read
be judged
the-
either.
I can
I
see
haven't
it
read
in
the
that smirk.
Twilight books, but I feel like every single one of the Twilight movies are mediocre, but the third one. Like when they had like all those new bloods fighting against the werewolf and vampire alliance, that was some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, it was cool, but otherwise, I didn't really care for that series.
I think like there was moments to appreciate. Just like yo, talk shit about Twilight all you want. You have a right to. That's cool. But I also have a right to trash every '80s movie you think is good because technically
That's
they were
true.
bad.
No, you're
I mean, no,
absolutely
I'm
right.
not,
Absolutely right.
Yeah, you have the right, but
I'm not saying Twilight is
doesn't
bad.
mean
Like
you're
I'm saying,
right.
the third one was a standout amongst the other four that I thought were just like, they're all right. I
Have
mean,
you-
it doesn't help that the guy playing Edward, who I think is a good actor, because he also played in that one about the 9/11 like tower bombing, and he did really good in that.
And
Like
he was good in The Lighthouse. That was
He's
a good
also
movie.
Yeah.
Batman, so we'll see.
So like
how that goes.
he's not a bad actor. Like he just always looked like he either looked like he didn't eat enough or he was constipated all the time.
Yeah, I felt like, especially with
Maybe he should have
the
unbuttoned his pants.
It's
with
because, it's
with the
because
changes in
this her scent is really strong and he really wants to kill her, and he's resisting the whole time.
He's
Yeah.
just emo as fuck.
yeah,
yeah, it's basically like, oh shit, her blood smells really good. I'm gonna fuck her up right now, but again.
There you go.
And there goes the
Restraints.
constipation.
But he was also in Harry Potter 4.
Oh yeah, he was
Yeah.
oh, what was it? Something Godfrey?
I don't know what happened, but I accidentally laughed in theaters when he died, and
Just because he died, got killed.
and
And just because he got
also
fucking
embarrassed.
And you
backhanded
laughed.
by Voldemort.
You laughed at his
And
And
death.
everybody looks at you.
It wasn't even Voldemort, it was Discount Voldemort.
Oh, no, it was no,
Discount.
wait,
It was.
it was Voldemort.
It was Voldemort.
No,
Discount.
but it was like possessed. It wasn't actually Voldemort.
Mm.
No, it was.
No,
Mm.
yeah,
It was the real
the one with the
Voldemort?
no nose.
It was the real.
The one
It
with the
was.
no nose.
It was. Yeah. It was.
Resurrection.
It was the real Voldemort. That's where.
I didn't
That,
think he resurrected till the fifth or sixth movie though.
No, it was the end of Goblet of Fire.
yeah,
so
six.
at the end of the Goblet of Fire, that he came back to life because that's
Yeah.
when
The rat dude brought him back.
Peter Pettigrew had to draw the blood, cut, and he had to basically collect all the pieces. He was using the tournament to help collect all the pieces.
And
as
he used the
well as
blood of
draw
Harry.
It was a crucifix, or what was it? No, what was it called? What was that
Horcrux?
thing? Horcrux. It was a Horcrux he had to gather, right?
He had to carry. He had to get the Horcrux. He had to gather Harry. He had to Gary. He had to not Gary. He had to get all the pieces together, and he was using the tournament as part of
Mhm.
that. And it was basically Barty Crouch disguised as Mad Eye Moody to get all the pieces together, working together with Peter Pettigrew to get, and that was
Then Robert Pattinson got the good old Avada Kedavra.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, at least he
Yeah.
took it from the actual Voldemort. I thought he just kind of wimped out on a discount Voldemort.
I mean,
The
he
dude
still
was-
went out. It's fine.
I mean, he got backhanded by Voldemort himself.
Yeah.
I
It
mean,
was his
well, then again, Voldemort did get he got back at him in spirit form.
So it's
Yeah.
6 Harry Potter movies. You lost me at that.
No, there's
Seven.
7 Harry Potter movies.
7.
Well, technically
last
8
one's
because it's
broken
part 1
too.
and 2.
There's a lot.
God. I saw the
Raven,
first Harry Potter movie. That was it.
Same.
Raven
I'll
asks,
never-
what's everyone? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say I'll never forget my sister ruining a moment, kind of,
Damn.
because when somebody died, she was the only idiot to pull out her straw in the movie theaters and raise her wand. It was a straw, and she was
What
like,
the fuck?
I looked at her. I was like, Melinda, you fucking ruined the moment. It was so sad, and you had to do that. No one in the movie.
Man, that's like watching
right.
the second Hunger Games and everyone was doing that little.
There's 2 Hunger Games?
There's three of them, man.
Yeah.
There's
Uh,
4.
3.
Never watched the Hunger Games movie.
No, there's
so I
four.
wouldn't
Oh, yeah.
put it that way.
There's
I saw the
4.
first one. I was
There's
like,
3 books.
Yeah.
well, Hunger Games is 3.
Raven asks, what's everyone's favorite movie? And Christian
That's
asked,
too
any
hard to answer.
Studio Ghibli fans?
It's 4
And
books.
Princess Mononoke is my favorite as well.
My favorite
Yeah.
of Studio Ghibli is Castle in the Sky.
That
She
one's
said
good too.
movie and anime, or he or she said movie and anime.
Oh, yeah, she did say movie or anime. Sorry about that.
The Dark
movie or
Knight,
anime
Naruto.
or movie and
No,
anime?
both.
School Princess Bride.
Hold on. Wait, I have a list. When people ask me this.
As
I have a list.
you wish.
A list.
If we're talking about standalone
Yeah.
movies, I think my favorite of all time, one that I've probably watched at least 10 times over the past like 10 or 12 years, was that one. You guys know the guy who plays as Daredevil in the Marvel series?
Yeah.
He
he's
played
pretty
as a
good.
role in a movie called Stardust, which was actually a really good little adventure flick.
Oh wow. Dark Knight and Naruto for me.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
Dark
think I've
Knight.
seen that movie.
Dark Knight, the best movie. Oh, this is the best Batman movie.
So for me, my number
that's
one
my favorite
movie,
movie ever. So
That's favorite movie ever.
number one movie of all time, would have to be Warrior.
Warrior. Okay.
Warrior.
Not Warriors.
I know Warrior.
Warrior.
Okay.
Is that the prequel?
It's with Tom Hardy and Joel Edgerton.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever seen
Tom
it.
Hardy is a pretty versatile
Tom Hardy.
actor, by the way.
that's a great actor.
Yeah.
You haven't seen Warrior?
No, I don't
Man
think I have.
up and see Warrior.
Damn, I told you, man.
Yeah,
That
be
was
a-
great.
Yeah.
Man up. It is a movie about. It's classified as an MMA movie.
Uh-oh.
But it's more of like a family like gritty drama between two brothers. One goes
Nice.
off to the Marines. One has a family. He's struggling to make ends meet. So they, their lives cross paths again, and they go into this MMA tournament because they have a background in that. And they basically have to, the trailer kind of spoils everything, but they end up, going in the same tournament. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, so it's kind of like Rocky.
Mm.
It's better, right?
Or $1 Million Baby.
I mean, the concept is a family movie based around like familiar bonds and stuff, on top of like an actual like fight.
Sporting thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
What takes it for me is that was the movie that put Tom Hardy on the top 3 for me,
Damn.
because he's even on the list for favorite actors, because that shit
Yeah,
was like
he's pretty good. He's pretty good.
that movie in particular.
Yeah, he is.
He played a former Marine, and he had a lot of like pent up rage against.
Aggression.
Just you gotta watch it, because like that shit was so relatable to me, at least. So like that was just holy reflection. I was like, God damn, and the song at the end killed me. I fucking broke. It went from frog throat the whole damn time to like, all right,
Frog.
this is gonna hurt. Just gonna let the tear out. Just fucking, nope, done. And I learned how to play that song on guitar, and I fucking played it nonstop. Every time I pick up a guitar, I'm like, all right, let me see if I can remember the notes. Dun, 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 dun. It's About Today by The National.
My favorite movie of all time is Gladiator.
Not Star Wars?
Yeah.
Russell Crowe. Yeah, no, actually, no, it's not Star Wars. It's Gladiator. My favorite movie of all time. Russell Crowe.
I think I remember that movie.
Mine will probably have to be the first Jurassic Park. I was 5 years old and I saw it in theaters, and I loved it ever since then.
I had watched
Nice.
Star Wars more than any movie. But
I like Jurassic Park too.
Well, that's the one with Gladiator's the one with. Was that the one with not Gerard Butler? Who was in that one?
Russell Crowe and Joaquin Phoenix.
Joaquin
Russell
Phoenix,
Crowe.
yeah.
I see it's Joaquin Phoenix. Ooh, that dude's pretty good too.
You're not
I
entertained.
hated him. I hated him in that movie. Like, you don't understand. I hated Joaquin.
Yeah, I
Phoenix
hated
in that
Joaquin
movie.
Phoenix in that movie too, man.
Like
Because of
I
the
didn't
character
like
he played,
him.
right?
Yes, but also just his face in general like pissed me off for years to come, and I just didn't like him for a long time until I stopped caring.
What's wrong with his
Like I have
face?
well, it's just very punchable. I have a list.
Have you seen
of,
the
like,
movie?
I have a list of like 3 actors who have this face of where, yo, you play a fucking bad guy too well to the point where I think you're an asshole in real life, and if I meet you, I might go to jail because I know you're probably an asshole.
Who are they?
But it's
Who are the
not
names?
true.
Who are they?
Who's the other
only
two?
one I know by name is Joaquin Phoenix. Well, he used to be. I don't think he's on that list anymore because again I stopped caring. But the other guy who's on the list, he played General Zod in Man of Steel.
Oh my god, I know what you're talking about. Oh,
Okay, or the guy from 8 Mile, fucking Greg Buell, whatever the hell. And then what's the other dude's name? Oh, if you ever seen Real Steel,
yes.
he was the cowboy who beat up Hugh Jackman.
Yeah, I know you're talking about.
Those 2 guys always play a villain that are fucking assholes, like the most racist or the most like just the biggest assholes with like they have the like my teacher, Mr. Hoyler, told me something. Don't fight ugly people because they're already ugly. They have nothing to lose. And those two guys are the definition of ugly, and they have nothing to lose. So they just play these roles of the punchable face so fucking well because they're already fucking ugly. They have nothing to lose, and that's why they get casted in those roles. Because they're just, oh my god. Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
They're just, but it's a compliment. They're so good at their roles that I passionately just like I can't stand them in future roles.
Wow.
Oh my god. I just can't imagine. Imagine showing up to someone's like smack talk your mom. You show up, you look at them like, nah, you're too ugly. Can't fight you.
Yeah, can't do it.
Well, no, wait, like it's like he says you can't do it because like he told us straight up, you'll lose. Like you'll lose the fight. You know, if you have a pretty face, you got that to lose and more. But them, they're crazy. You know,
That's how I feel about what's name now after watching the movies. I feel like about Anthony Starr. I want to punch him in the face so bad.
God, I'm crying.
Well,
asks. Oh, sorry.
He plays the role too well. He just plays the role of this asshole bastard too well. I want to hit him so bad. Like,
See, you know how I feel.
you're a great actor, but I hate you.
And yes, yeah, Becky, it is Michael Shannon, but I won't remember that name because I'm
Yeah, not at all. When I saw the name, I was like, "Who was that?" And then I was like, "Oh,
yo,
okay."
just copy and paste it to Google and then close a tab.
Yes.
You'll know immediately.
Yes,
yes. He's always the fucking guy. Him and the fucking crooked butt chin.
Yeah.
You know, he has a crooked butt chin. He makes all butt chin users like myself feel like really like, you know, like just tilt it back. You know,
He's just trying to help give another angle to the butt chin.
There you go.
Wow.
I don't need help. Nope.
I don't need help.
Despicable. I don't like him. But he's good at being a bad guy. I'll give him that compliment.
He is.
He's very fucking good, and he can stay the fuck away from my movies.
What were you about to say, CVW?
Oh, I was just reading Becky's question, but it was answered. Christian asked, "What's everyone's Team 4-star quote?"
What is that?
What?
Favorite team 4-star quote? Ooh, I would have to think about that one. There's a lot of good ones.
Is that the people
Dragon Ball Z
who,
abridged?
Okay, yeah, I was about to say that's people who do the anime stuff. I haven't seen any Team 4-star stuff.
And those are the two roles I got.
The 4-star stuff.
The Dragon Ball Z abridged, the uncanceled edition is what they're calling it. Because there's people who are trying to bring it back, who are not Team 4-star.
Nice. Man, I need to rewatch those. I love those.
I just rewatched them, so I'm like trying to think of a line from.
Because there's only like 60 episodes. 69 episodes.
I mean, one funny one.
I like this. I like the Cell. The Cell Games ones were hilarious.
The one that comes to mind is Master Ocean, when he's like, "I'm coming, I came."
Oh my god!
No, guys, he was running up the stairs. He didn't.
I know it's just yeah.
I just remember that.
It's Master Roshi, so you know you get it.
Yeah.
That's where I get my Pappy voice from.
Like, I'm coming.
Pappy.
Oh my god.
Christian
classic.
said that's a good impression.
Yeah, it is.
Raven asks, "What's everyone's favorite music?"
Man, my
What's
music.
everyone's favorite what?
All over the place.
Music.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
Everything.
Mine's
Yeah,
weird. I don't
yeah.
like it has to match. Like the music has to like invoke something, like imagery wise for me to like it.
Dang.
Like not like in depth. Like I have to remember childhood memory. Like it has like. Say you're watching a show and like a song starts playing like during a scene or something happening. If the song meshes well with that song will stick with me, and I'll like that song no matter when I hear it because I've like related that scene to it.
It's like "Carry On My Wayward Son" by for Supernatural.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
Depends on what mood I'm in. I can listen to all fucking metal the whole
Nice.
damn day, or
That's
listen to
good.
all rap, or listen. I can listen to fucking country. Not all
I
day.
hate country.
I like some country songs.
I can go from rock to rap to country to freaking Mozart. It's just, it's all over the
Yeah.
place.
I'm open like that too.
Same.
Country's
feel
at the
if I
bottom
listened
of the
to
list.
Playlist, I'd have an aneurysm.
Yeah, I agree with Rabbit. I agree with Rabbit.
What?
Country's at the bottom.
I mean, it's not my favorite, but I got a lot of country songs that I like. Oh, I like this. But like, if it sounds good, I'm gonna listen to it.
The only country song I know that I like is the one with I think Tim McGraw and Nelly.
Oh, hope you got what you wanted.
Yeah.
You know,
I guess I walk away.
I think something about what's the name?
Oh wait.
It's all in my head.
Yeah, I was talking about that one.
You talking about that one? Wait.
Yeah,
so,
I didn't know they had two of them. I thought they only.
Yeah, they
had
got two of them.
My bad.
yeah, they
my
got
bad.
two.
So yeah, the way that Jay referred to. That's the way.
What about Whiskey Lullaby? No, that's
I like
great.
good songs.
Over and over again.
I can't help you.
I like Rap the Flats.
Oh,
Yeah.
Life is a Highway or What Hurts the Most for Rascal Flatts. Those
Oh,
are
yeah,
two
that one's
good,
good.
great
I
ones.
love what hurts the most.
I don't like that band.
What?
You'll be surprised. There's a lot of newer country artists that are more modern with their stuff, and they borderline the genre of country with pop or rock
Yeah.
and well, rock was always
Yeah,
attached to it, but
Rock.
rap,
You don't like
country and rap.
You mean like Old Town Road?
Yeah, y'all like Old Town Road?
Yeah, I mean, yes, but
yeah.
not in that type
Yeah.
of way. Because Old Town Road was definitely catered more towards a different audience, but it was
Yeah,
along the lines
right.
of country. Whereas
Right.
to like what I'm talking about is like straight up country, but this guy found the perfect way to blend in like God, what's his name? They used one of his songs in the WWE soundtrack.
I'm not dressing myself.
I know what you're talking about. Shit.
You
You're
know what I mean,
mixing
right?
two genres
There's
I
one
hate.
song where like that country dude is always talk. This is how we roll. What the fuck is that called?
Don't get me banned. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. I kid.
About to get banned for singing a Florida Georgia Line song. Wow.
Is that who it is?
That would actually
Yeah.
suck.
Oh,
Yeah.
so him, Florida Georgia Line.
Yep.
Him. He's a good
What up?
person to blend in for that genre.
Fair enough.
Great song is Wheeler Walker Jr. Fuck you, bitch. Great song.
Damn. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Have you ever heard that song? You should go listen to it. It's a really good song.
Fair enough.
Has a good story to
Yeah,
it.
it's impossible to say, oh, this is my favorite genre of music. No. It depends on how I feel.
True that. It could depend on your mood.
Yeah. I'm
Just
pissed
like
with
games.
metal.
Late answer, but my favorite movie is a musical.
What?
Your favorite movie is a musical.
Which one?
Yeah.
Which one?
Tenacious D and The Pick of Destiny.
Oh.
Yo, there's one. There's a lot of songs
Nice.
from Tenacious D, but the Pick of Destiny one, yeah, the fucking Master Exploder. My favorite part are the high notes because I just imagine Jack Black's face every single time. Every time he's always singing a high note, or he's always doing his typical fucking Jack Black face, always exaggerating everything. It's fucking hilarious.
I'm sad I'll probably never get to go see him. I need to see if they're ever going to play live again.
While we're back on movies, what is everyone's favorite video game movie?
Good question.
Yeah.
There's not that many going on.
Like, does it have to be a game based on, or like will Ready Player One count? Because it's kind of like a video game, but it's not based off a game.
I think that would count because it has so many.
Because
cameras.
after they
when she said-
they recreated and reworked on Sonic. Sonic actually wasn't that bad.
When
I
she
would
said
agree.
video game movie, like I was thinking like it has to be a game first that you can physically play and then convert it to a movie.
Yeah,
Movies
that's
based
what I
on
consider as
games.
well.
Sorry.
It got to be based. Yeah, well, it's not the good ones.
I know what Cersei's is.
Most of them pretty
It's
trash.
freaking
That's why I
obvious.
said
Yeah, most of them trash, but the one that
Well-
I think it's alright. I'll watch. I think it's pretty cool. It's Prince of Persia. I kind of liked it.
I never seen that one.
I like that one too. That wasn't like to me. That wasn't bad.
Yeah,
It
it was
really
Sonic.
wasn't.
Sonic was okay.
Fucking,
Yeah,
I like a lot of old
Yeah.
school ones too, like Double Dragon.
Double Dragon. I
Double
remember
Dragon was great. It had
The old school Mortal Kombat.
The original.
Yeah, there we go, Mortal Kombat. Thank you.
Yeah, the
thank you.
original one.
Yeah.
that. I like
I can't think of a lot, honestly.
Warcraft
Let's not
was
forget
good, too.
Pixels.
I think Scott Pilgrim counts.
Scott Pilgrim counts because Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wouldn't,
First.
I don't. Wasn't. Yeah, it was like a.
It was a comic book first.
Yeah.
okay.
So that wouldn't count technically.
That wouldn't count. It was comic book first.
I
Then
think for me, like it had to be the Resident Evil.
Would
movie.
Thank
They're
you.
great.
I haven't watched it yet.
I was just about to say that. I actually
I
like the
haven't-
Resident Evil
I haven't
movies.
Yeah,
watched
they're
it yet, but
fun. They're
would,
fun to watch.
Would Detective Pikachu count?
I
Yeah.
saw.
Oh yes, that's a good one too. I forgot about that one.
Man, I saw the first Resident Evil movie. I was done,
The first one was about the highlight of the series, and that's saying.
and then I was done. I was like, "What?"
I thought the second one was pretty decent until like they
I
had
like-
her
Oh,
fighting nemesis at the end.
It was a lot going on. I mean, I see what you're saying, but it was just a lot going on. I was just confused.
That was just.
I mean, Cersei doesn't have to answer because we know her answer. But what was yours, Cersei?
I forgot about Advent Children from Final Fantasy. That was.
Wait, isn't there a Tomb Raider movie now?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's technically two.
Three.
There's like 5. There's
There's
not-
three
not-
movies?
there's 3 or 4 of them.
Well,
Wait,
not
three?
the original
And
one. Not
Yelena,
yes.
and then
Oh,
there's
that's right, she
one
did too, she
with,
did too.
You did too?
the new
I meant
girl.
Yeah, she did too.
And the
I
second
have the
one
DVDs.
that was coming out, it was supposed to come out 2021. It was canceled.
Oh,
I know.
That's what I'm
I
talking
know.
about.
It was very.
Probably because of COVID. But,
It was. Yeah.
Uncharted comes out still.
That's right.
Was it canceled
And-
or was it delayed indefinitely?
Delayed.
Delayed
Bullshit.
indefinitely.
Okay, because that's better than canceled. Because they cancel it, that's just straight up it's over.
Uncharted is
I'm
coming
not
out,
really
and
sure.
HBO is working on The Last of Us, by the way.
But yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
hopefully they don't go to Last of Us too, though. It's fucking
It was very loosely based on the game, but Rampage wasn't too bad.
I haven't seen that yet. I want to see it.
You know what's crazy though? Like, I feel like a lot of these video game movies, if they detach themselves from the name of what they're like based on, they
yes.
could be good on their own. Like
Yeah.
Hollywood tends to take this formula of a good concept and then just like ignore it. It's like, bro, we gave you, or I say we, but you know what I mean. But like the game gives you everything you need.
Well, I think it's just a weird relationship
Yeah.
because I feel like games or movies based on games are just as trash as games based on movies.
Yep.
Yeah.
For the most part. So,
Sure.
I don't know.
I don't know, man. Kung Fu Panda on the 360 was pretty good.
Chat said Advent Children and
Advent Children.
Oh yeah, children.
How about
Death,
that?
Angels of Death Wars? Is it Death Wars?
I have no idea. Speaking Final Fantasy though, that movie Kingsglaive that came out like to follow or to prelude, that was a really good video game movie.
That was pretty cool that they did that. Oh, did you
that's
see
another
that
thing.
one movie that was called Final
Yeah.
Fantasy and it was like,
Oh, Spirits Within or whatever.
yeah, that one.
That was weird, man. That was not Final Fantasy. That was like an alien CGI hybrid movie.
That was really weird, but I liked it at the time.
Weird.
I mean, I like the Resident Evil animated movies too. Don't forget about those.
Final
Wait, they had
Fantasy.
Resident Evil
Now,
animated
that's
movies?
different. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, you don't know about the animated movies?
Those are actually good. Those are actually good.
Will,
Well, the
tonight,
the ones I seen.
tonight, if you have to get off this early, get off it early. Go look up how to watch an anime. Just look up one animated Resident Evil movie. Guarantee you'll fucking love it, or your money back.
Mhm.
I
They have-
haven't seen all
Offer
of them, but
refunds.
the ones I saw, I like though.
You gotta like Resident Evil to like them.
Oh yeah, I do like Resident Evil a lot.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
you
download
might
2
like
and 3 and see how they perform on my PS5 as well.
It's a
You should
great,
also download the movie.
it's a great time to be a Resident Evil fan. We got a live action show coming. We got a CG show coming. We got games, and a reboot of the movies.
Nervous.
Yeah. What's up with that? Anybody heard anything about that Assassin's Creed show coming on Netflix?
Oh gosh.
They,
That
I think they
gives me-
tweeted about it recently.
It makes me nervous.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it makes me nervous too. But I
I
said
imagine you didn't bear so hot.
Remember when Samuel L. Jackson and Jurassic Park said, "Hang on to your butts"?
Yeah.
We shall brace ourselves.
So they're
for the
making
world
it.
when that comes out.
They're making another Assassin's Creed movie.
No, it's gonna be
show.
series.
So it's essentially going
Oh,
to be
series.
like the movie, but with less budget.
Yeah.
Less budget. That's crazy.
more
Ouch.
content because movie
I
goes.
wouldn't wait. I wouldn't say less. I think isn't Ubisoft working with Netflix to do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I heard.
Whoa, supposedly Microsoft is going to be buying Ubisoft. What I heard.
Have you
Good
seen
God.
Ubisoft's like modern day Assassin's Creed lore though? Like, do
fucking
you
hate
really
it.
trust them to make a
No.
movie or a series?
I want to watch.
Well, here's the thing. I trust them to make a good story. I just don't trust them to commit to it. You can't. They make a good story for like 2 games and then they fuck it up, and then they fuck it up again, and then they just continue, and they, instead of saying, you know what, let's do what X-Men did and just redo our mistakes, they still continue with like, we fucked up, but like we're just gonna keep going.
Yeah. Why not?
How you do it, baby?
I'm sorry. What was the whole point with Desmond? Oh, that's the past.
Yeah, we killed him.
Why?
He's gone.
Yeah,
Do something else.
like all so the first 3 games had the best modern sections out of all of them because I
Yeah, it
cared
did.
about the characters and I wanted to know what was going on. Once they cut off Desmond, they started doing all this other stuff. Like, who are we even playing as? Like, I don't care about this. Like, who is a Chicken Origins? I forgot her name. All I know is she had like some psychedelic trip where she
Kayla?
thought she was Bayek while she was like climbing. That's all I remember. Like, they're so forgettable. And it's almost like
Yeah.
when I see an Assassin's Creed game showcase, you never see the modern stuff now
Because
up
they
in
know
the front
it
row.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't you just
But-
take it
but
out then?
here's the
Just
thing,
give
though,
us
they
like
teased-
timepieces.
They teased Watch Dogs was supposed to be the modern day because Abstergo was involved. Like the name, it was in the game and everything, and then they had a reference to Ezio, I believe it was, or one
And
of
Watch
the
Dogs
assassins.
1, you actually killed the guy who you worked for in Assassin's Creed 4 in the tower.
Exactly. So like
that was cool.
Watch Dogs was supposed to be like the modern day fucking thing.
I
Here's the thing with the show though. I feel like with the show, I can see them doing something where take the Templars versus the Assassins. Every season will be about a different assassin, but it's always connected with each other. So they can always have multiple people with it.
You know what? Screw it. Give me Ubisoft's contacts. I'm just going to throw Ivan at him and say, get this guy to direct it because that's
Yeah.
a brilliant idea.
Dude, like all they have to do is listen to other people's ideas. Because like I know I'm not the only person who fucking thought about this shit. Like you could have done so much things to tie in with like all your fucking mistakes, and like even if you just came up with some bullshit, at least you try to explain how this got to here. Like look, spoilers, but like Call of Duty's doing it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Not that fucking hard.
Sonic mentioned, I think it was Sonic, mentioned like movies based on games, or wait, no, games based on movies.
Yeah, I was saying both are equally trash to me most of the time.
Yeah.
There was one. There's a couple that come to mind that I enjoyed, like on the PS2. I really
Warriors.
liked the Lord of the Rings games.
Oh,
And,
Lord of the Rings as well, yeah.
And I
Oh,
really like the
Oh,
Da
Lord of
Vinci
the
Code
Rings
because
game's
I
good.
love puzzles.
There was a game on the Da Vinci Code?
There's
The-
probably a game on it.
The
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
the
Nobody-
Star Wars games.
Oof.
Well,
Oh, I can
think
only
that's it.
imagine what freaking, what's his name?
That's a good one.
Oh, the dude who was in the Da Vinci Code movies. What's his name?
Tom
Okay.
Hanks.
Tom Hanks.
Oh.
What?
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks.
He
Was
said,
it?
what?
We're answering your question.
Tom Hanks was in Da Vinci Code.
He said, what?
Woody. Yes, him.
Woody.
That was him. Are you getting him mixed up with Nicolas Cage from National Treasure?
Yeah!
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Dang.
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It's because of the
Alright.
cover. It's because of the cover image.
Oh, hey.
Well, I'm going to go sterilize myself because I don't deserve to reproduce any
Yeah,
longer.
here, hold on. Here you go.
I just remembered some more
Oh, hey.
games.
What?
On the Super Nintendo, I really liked Aladdin and Lion King.
Oh,
Does
Oh,
that
yeah.
count?
Lion
And then
King's
the-
I did like
hard,
Lion
dude.
King on there.
Aladdin was great.
The Aladdin
didn't-
King and Aladdin, yes.
Aladdin
I didn't
was
know there
fun.
was more
Lion King,
levels to the
yeah.
Lion King. I could never get past the hyena, so I thought that was the final boss, and I played that
Yeah.
thing for almost a year.
It was a difficult game, but yeah, I liked it.
Was there any other good? games?
The Batman ones, the Star Wars ones, the Harry Potter ones.
I had Batman Forever on Sega. I liked it.
Yeah, but those are also based on comics.
Yeah, it's not
Like,
based
do
on
they
the
count?
movie.
No, it's called Batman Forever.
Well, I mean, it's based off of the movie though,
talking
the
about-
specific
talking about-
movie.
Yeah,
talking about Arkham?
yeah, it's called. No, I'm talking about. I had Batman Forever on
Oh,
the
okay, yeah,
video
it's different.
on the Sega, and it was a
Yeah.
good game.
Oh,
That's true.
I thought you were talking about the Batman Arkham series.
No, not the Arkham.
'Cause I was
Oh
saying
no.
that's not
Back in the day games.
While we're still on
Something hard.
movies,
One more game. RoboCop. I had the old RoboCop.
Yes,
game. I like-
RoboCop was a good game.
Okay, you go ahead first.
Raven asked, "What's everyone's favorite actor or actresses?"
Oh,
is
I'ma pull up
Lucy
the list
Liu and
again.
Johnny Depp.
I'm gonna pull
Okay.
up the list again. Oh,
Actors,
wait.
actresses.
Ivan, why do you have to pull up the list? It should be off the top of your head.
Because I'm a movie buff, and no, because it's like me telling you what's your favorite food. Guarantee you what you say today is not what you say a week from now, or a month from now, or a year from now. So like because I'm a movie head, I always struggle with this. So I was like, you know
It
what?
changes.
What if I write it down and use a top 10? So I always say those names within the top 10 because it's true. If something catches my eye or someone new, they get added, and then I have to sort them out.
Yeah, well, I got my on top of the head. Tom Hardy.
He's just looking at my list. Don't worry about it.
No, I
I know
really
who it is.
I really like Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy.
Who's Tom Hardy?
Well,
Oh.
get out. You can go.
Damn.
Venom.
Oh,
Go,
oh,
get
I got a headache. I need to take a
Did you
Tylenol.
see the Batman movie?
out. I'd like. I'm gonna give some flat for this. I like Scarlett Johansson. I don't like all her movies, but I
Yeah.
like Scarlett Johansson.
You
And
like her or her acting?
I like the actor. I think she can
Oh, okay, I got
Nice to look at.
I think she can act. She can.
Yeah, I was making
Her and Ghost in the Shell.
No.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm so mad at Rabbit.
Yeah.
she was so weird in that movie Lucy.
Ooh, yeah, Lucy. I like Lucy though.
Dude, Lucy made me question like whether or
Like-
not I watched a movie or experienced some dude's psychedelic trip out.
Damn.
I thought you were gonna
Little
say
bit
something completely different.
Well,
I really like Rachel Weisz, who was in the first two Mummy movies and Constantine and
Oh yeah.
Constantine
The
was a good
Fountain.
movie.
I really like her. She's my favorite. Was gonna be in she is, and then in the next Wonder Woman movie.
Where's my list?
I like Keanu Reeves too. I like Keanu Reeves.
Keanu Reeves is good.
I like Christopher Walken.
I think
You just like the way he talks.
Christopher Walken.
Yeah, everything he says is like I listen.
I think Robert Downey Jr.
like
That
the
big
way he
old
talks.
speech.
I just like how he talks. It's like he's
Yeah.
explaining it to you.
He does a great variety of
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. I
characters.
like both of them.
Yeah.
He
Yo,
did like
where's my list?
British person. He did like
Wall
the
Street
English
was. That's not good.
person or American English. He did a great variety. I think.
Yeah, they bringing back Sherlock. I like those movies.
Yeah.
Mine are a little obscure, but I think my favorite actor and actress are Dylan O'Brien and Lily Collins.
That's a
That's a good.
said a
I
good
like
choice.
I like Lily Collins.
Sherlock
Lily
Dylan O'Brien
Collins
is
is good.
fucking amazing.
next month or something.
Yeah.
Oh, Christmas Day. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I think my Samsung Notes got rid of some of my notes because I'm not finding my list for favorite actor or actress.
Now that's
Oh,
It's
that's
not saved to
ironic.
your like your
I
Google
know, right?
account or something. Or
Tom
something.
Cruise.
I think
Okay, I
Denzel
have-
Washington's a good actor
I-
too. No, Denzel Washington's a great actor.
Because I only
Yeah,
have
yeah,
notes
yeah.
from 2019 here.
Samsung note taking, like deleting your notes is actually just wild.
Yeah, because like it says install update, but I did that. And,
Another actor I like is
You broke it.
for action and everything is because like I like Donnie Yen.
oh, he's so good.
If anybody heard of him, he does a lot of martial arts movies and stuff.
Yeah.
But
Is that
he,
the Ip Man guy?
Yes.
yeah, it's pronounced Yip Ma. But
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Don't pronunciation on me. Okay.
I've heard it so many ways. I saw someone called it IP Man. I heard It Man. I call it
IP man.
yeah.
IP man
I don't
coming
know.
for your channel.
I thought maybe
Yeah,
he was
right,
like
there you go.
the Asian equivalent of UPS or something.
No, it's based off of actual person.
IP man's the guy behind DMCA's. You play a song, man. He coming to beat that ass.
He sounds like a hacker about to steal your information. He's about to steal your IP address.
man.
The It Man.
Indeed.
Well, off the top of my head, I'm just gonna go based on what my favorite movies are because I have a lot of repeats in here as far as like who's in it. Tom Hardy's up there. It's funny because he's in like 2 of them.
Nice.
Scott Adkins.
Oh my God, Scott Adkins. I love everyone.
Hugh Jackman and Chris Evans.
Chris Evans. Yeah, that's a good list.
Angel
I
says
know
she
there's
have
more.
notes too on her computer, but it's lists of her favorite movies because people always ask that question and it always changes for you. You use Google Docs.
Amazing.
Ooh. I always go back to my top favorite movies though.
I'm gonna go
They
back.
do some change, but my top ones, those will never change.
Tom Cruise, Will Ferrell.
Tom Cruise is a good one.
Yep.
Go back to
a lot of comedy.
I like Hugh Jackman.
Yeah,
I really like Rami Malek. Is that weird?
Who?
The guy that was in that game you played? Until Dawn.
Oh, the guy, Mr. Robot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Or Bohemian Rhapsody. He
Oh,
played,
yeah. Freddie Mercury.
Christian asks, have you guys ranked your favorite Star Wars movies?
I don't like Star Wars.
Nobody can grab it. Empire Strikes Back. It's one of my favorite. And it's,
Shame to hear that.
Empire Strikes Back is my favorite.
I like Revenge of the Sith.
Revenge of the Sith was good.
Revenge of the Sith is really good.
Yeah.
I just
Best
like my
lightsaber
favorite
fight in the
characters
entire
is
series.
Oh yeah, it was amazing.
My favorite character is Anakin Skywalker, so I'm gotta go with that.
Ray
My
reminds me
favorite
of Terry.
character was always Obi-Wan. I just like Ewan McGregor. He played very well.
He is Obi-Wan, man.
Yeah.
I'm so mad. I'm really disappointed.
Disney
My
Plus
list is
needs to hurry
gone.
Oh,
up and spit out that Obi-Wan series.
Yeah, I swear.
I'll tell you what. The list that survived though is my celebrity crushes.
Oh,
Revenge of the Sith would be 2.
How many men are on there?
That's a spank bank list, man. That's what the name of that list is.
No, that's a different.
Huh, Ivan? Okay, wait, him. What you
No,
say? I'm saying how many men are on that list?
Men for celebrity crushes? Not.
He hesitated.
See, look, now it's telling me to convert this. No, convert to what?
Gotta get an iPhone.
To the list. I don't know.
I'm scared to do it because I don't want to delete it.
Screenshot.
Yeah, but then I can't edit it and add more names. I'm just not touching it. I can still see it, but yeah.
Copy and paste it somewhere.
Tell you this right now, that Star Wars is gonna change next year.
Yeah.
Can't even try to type on it.
But all I can tell you is my favorite, my least favorite. Favorite gonna always be Empire Strikes Back, but least favorite.
Rise
Yeah,
of Skywalker.
yeah.
What a shit movie that was.
And I watched it twice just to make sure that I didn't miss
Just to
nothing.
make sure you hated it.
Yeah, just to make sure I'm like, oh my god.
Oh! I forgot an actor. Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Oh yeah, he's pretty good.
Oh yes.
I like actors with a lot of range.
He does
Because
have a
like
lot of
you got people like Tom Hardy
Thanks,
who could play Bronson, fucking Bane, and then all of a sudden he plays someone completely different. Like just what? I saw you in 2 roles where you're like a
Like-
fucking monster.
Hey, have you ever
Now
seen him
they're-
in Peaky Blinders?
Yes.
Man, I love him in Peaky Blinders.
Like,
the one you was with
whenever,
yeah. But I like him as Alfred.
like I didn't even recognize I didn't recognize Joseph in Looper. Like he looked a lot older in Looper than he did in his other roles.
That's because they gave him prosthetics to make him look like a younger Bruce Willis.
Okay.
They changed his facial features to match.
See
the
that
look
I
of-
didn't know, but I didn't realize that. But yeah, like man, it doesn't even look like him, but I know it's him.
Yeah, they took molds off of Bruce Willis, made
Mhm.
prosthetics, and molded it to
That's pretty
Joseph's face.
Nice.
Shit, I like Bruce Willis too.
Bruce Willis is up there, one of my top favorite actors. Top 10.
Cersei really likes Bruce Willis.
No, I
See, I have-
don't.
Wow.
A long time ago, my dad. Okay, I used to be a M. Night Shyamalan fan, so I liked movies like The Sixth Sense. And my dad found a photograph with Bruce Willis' signature in a thrift store, and he gave it to me as a gift. And now he always makes that joke.
Who's the guy from the transporter?
Oh my god.
Jason Statham.
Jason Statham.
Jason Statham.
Said it first.
Yeah. FaceTime. Replay it. But
Wish I could do his impression.
yeah, he's pretty
I
good.
like the way he
That'll be
talks.
right.
He has this like swagger about him. Where he's like,
Swagger.
yeah, like when he talks to The Rock in that. In the
Oh,
Hobbs and
yeah.
Shaw and shit talking to him. He's like,
Always a
I
calm,
can't
like
even do it.
it's like he's I don't know.
Yeah, it's always like, you and me, we got
Yeah.
a problem. And we're gonna
Yeah,
solve
that's
it.
exactly how it is.
You wanna dance? Let's dance, big boy. Come on, like,
like a British gangster. Like something.
yeah, like he has this, like he's on the borderline of having a Cockney accent. You know, like the really like ghetto Brits. This is basically what they are. And then like just a natural like 007, like he's that perfect blend, and like he can kick your fucking ass, and you're like,
movies.
I didn't read anything about you having a background.
Check him out.
Just for the movies, man.
Check him out in what's the name? In the Guy Ritchie movies like Lock, Stock, and Loaded Barrel.
Yes.
Do you remember him in Jet Li the One?
Yeah, the one.
Yes.
When he got his ass kicked, that was like the one movie Jason Statham wasn't Jason Statham. He was just Officer One who get his ass beat by Jet Li.
Yeah, yeah.
That movie, though. He was sidekick.
But I liked him. I liked him in.
I liked him in The Mechanic.
The
The Mechanic was really good.
That was good.
I liked him in like you ever seen
Crank, not so much.
Wild Card? You ever seen Wild Card?
Oh, come on. Boy, wait, that was it. Crank was it. My name is Jeff Chelios.
Crank was,
Today's the day that I die.
and then Crank 2 was just like over the top. I was like, wow.
That shit was great. That shit was great. I have a separate.
But the Transporters, I love those.
I have a separate list of
You ever seen
martial arts, like who my
Safe?
favorite martial arts actors are too.
I love Safe. The movie Safe. I liked it a bit. Pretty good.
Oh, when he's
Yes.
protecting the little girl, yeah.
He's like he broke his trachea. I ain't know a trachea can break.
What's I know we kind of touched the subject earlier with Ivan, but what's everyone's worst favorite actor or actress?
I'm gonna say nothing.
Least
Oh.
favorite?
The train
A
super
worst
same guy.
favorite or
Least
one?
favorite.
Least favorite actor.
What? Dang, I can't remember his name. I know it's on the tip of my tongue. Everyone knows his name. The dude from The Room. Waizu. Tommy Waizu.
I did not hit her. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark.
You're tearing me apart.
But I'm not gonna go by because I want to hit you in the face because that doesn't mean if I want to hit you in the face, it means you're a good actor. but I'm going by because you're just a terrible actor.
You gonna say Kristen Stewart, aren't you? Is that what you're gonna say?
Yeah, she's terrible.
You know what's funny? I don't know what happened to her, but like I'm pretty sure she used to be good when she was on Disney Channel. She was in a Disney Channel movie called
Or she
was
likes
it
sex.
Catch That Kid with Corbin Blue and the other dude, the blonde hair dude?
Oh.
She used to act, and then Twilight happened, and then she became this like like stutter machine, right? Like they gave her bad direction, and I was like, no, that's the director's fault, right? They gave her bad direction,
Sometimes
bad
it's the
writing.
director's fault.
But then other movies came out, and it was like, wait a minute.
The same shit.
I don't know about you guys, but baby bells are so fucking delicious.
Yes, they are.
What is it?
They are
Butter
amazing.
bun.
What flavor you got?
Delicious.
White cheddar.
What? Ooh. Give me one, please.
Come over. I got a whole big bag of them in the fridge.
No.
Just bought them today.
Yeah, I can
What
say
is
Christian
it?
Stewart. Yeah, I can't think about that.
I used to not like Kat Dennings. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
She's hot.
Cause I
Why?
just don't
It's
feel
just-
like
That is awesome.
I feel like it's what's the word?
Probably
Not
gonna get banned
it
from
doesn't
Twitch for
feel
saying it, but she's
natural
got two
to
very
me.
good reasons to watch her.
Oh, she's very natural.
God.
feels like acting. You can tell. I don't know. I don't care anymore, but I used to not like her.
I don't think anybody watches her because of her acting.
No, nobody watch.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Nobody.
I'm gonna just ask the question.
Yeah.
Who is she?
Celebrity crush, go.
Oh,
Mm. Trying to think. I got a long list.
That's why I
yeah. I
write
have a
mine
very,
down, motherfucker.
very,
I
very
write shit
long
down.
list.
That's evidence.
No.
Evidence.
Of what? You fapping?
Yeah, you don't know who can use compromising shit against you. Come on, man. It's a technological age.
Have some respect.
That's
That's some crazy little 400-pound hacker on the other side of that screen, reading your list. Some NSA stooge.
I
It's not a
I
bad list. It just
freaking
1 through
IP
10. It's just 1 through 10.
IP man.
IP man sitting right there, writing down everything you said, logging everything you said.
This Mountain Dew Game Fuel's pretty tasty.
Uh,
It's the original flavor. It's not bad.
Does it taste like Mountain Dew?
Yeah, this one does. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking because it's green.
Just go slide up there. All
Yeah,
right,
it's
cool.
the original Charged Dew.
We do
B
have a
vitamins.
couple questions in chat. Did anyone else want to answer Ivan's first?
or you can skip that if you guys want. I sense a lot of hesitation.
Yeah.
No hesitation. You guys are scared all of a sudden. I'm just saying.
Just a little.
Uh-huh.
Just a little. I would watch anything Rachel Weisz is in. Let's see. Raven asked about what is everyone's opinion on Game of Thrones series? Your opinion 8.
Never watched a single episode of it.
You ever
Okay.
been on a roller coaster?
Yeah, that's how it is. It's
Okay,
exactly how
well, you haven't been on one that fell off the track, and that's
you on the tracks.
What?
It was doing so good.
Actually, I have.
Oh God.
It was doing so
Actually,
good.
I have been on a roller coaster. I fell off the tracks.
Spooky.
It was doing great. And then it just hit a wall. It just, oh, man. But I did get some good, like, it was some good TV for a while, though. I'm not going to say
it was.
But yeah.
And then they rushed everything.
it was great TV for a long. They rushed it and ruined it. It's the, yeah. You wonder how they did it because you looked at all the good stuff. You're like, man, it's gonna be great, and it was everybody's waiting on it, and you got it, and then you're like, fuck you. You
You're
ruined
like,
it.
nah.
You ruined it. I want to remember for the good part. It's more good than bad. I'm just saying like that.
That's very true. I like if it just it goes with my theory of like you can't have a bad ending because that's the last thing you leave in
Yeah.
people's mouths. Like it's just a bad taste, and like that's all they remember, just the bad.
Yeah, if like season 2 or 3 were bad, and then they came up and made good, I wouldn't mind that. But the last season cannot be bad, and that's what made it. That's what made it hurt.
I think what they fucked up on. I mean, like we could decipher a lot, but they overhyped it with the whole like movie length episodes, which didn't feel like it. It was a lot of slow parts where like you were like, okay, it's getting a little slow and the episodes are dragging on, but then all of a sudden it speeds up and it's like, what the fuck is going on? And then
Yeah, that
the
was
whole thing was going on. I was just like, what?
Pacing
And then
was
this
so
bitch was going crazy. She was flying on a fucking dragon. He's like, she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And then Jon Snow's like, fuck, she's related to me. Ah.
What?
Tell us how you really feel about it.
Huh?
Tell us how you really feel about it.
I mean,
Hey,
but
man,
it was
it's
Game of
just-
Thrones.
It's just like, why?
The Targaryens fucking aunt ate that when like it was normal.
Like when you find out a family member is not doing so well, you're like, damn, still?
What?
Like, oh, fuck.
Good night, Angel.
Cousin Jim is still doing drugs, man. He's just not getting like,
damn.
you know, he was doing so well, and then he just
Yeah, it's one of those, like you had their family member who fell off the ball again.
Me.
Becky asked a question. What are some next-gen games you are looking for in the early lifespan of the current PS5 and Xbox X
Demon
Gen?
Souls.
Mine right now is probably the new Mass Effect that was announced recently.
Rise of Forbidden West count.
Dragon Age.
I think mine is whatever won't crash my PlayStation 5.
TikTok.
The Horizon sequel.
Yeah, Horizon.
Oh yeah, Horizon for me as
Spider-Man.
well.
God of War Ragnarok.
God of
Oh,
War.
yeah.
Oh yeah, Ragnarok.
Oh,
That's gonna be good.
Looking forward to RE8.
that might be.
Yep, Resident Evil 8's good. Oh, the new Harry Potter game. I'm looking forward to that too. That looked really good in that trailer.
Also true.
That came out of nowhere.
It came out of
Actually, no.
nowhere. and
No,
No, I didn't.
it came out a long time ago. The leak came out about a year and a half ago.
That's like
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it did.
but it was quiet, and then finally, when it dropped at the last was it PS Play
yeah.
event, it was like no one saw that coming.
Yeah, we didn't see it being coming out with it like that.
It was a great trailer too.
I just saw Ragnarok and I was already like, oh shit. What?
Yeah, all they had to do was play the fucking
Show me.
Unzip the pants right there.
Yep,
I'm
just
kind,
pants.
kind of upset they didn't end the whole Ragnarok reveal thing, the little teaser, with like Kratos' voice just coming through going, boy.
Oh, Resident Evil 8 for me too.
Did you say Ragnarok? That's my other play.
Yeah, she said Ragnarok.
No,
Resident Evil 8 looks
Resident
really
Evil
good.
8.
I heard Ragnarok. What about
So
you, Jim?
is Resident Evil 8 going to be a single player experience, or is it going to like what do we have?
I think it's gonna stay single player. I think they're not looking to expand the way they did with 4, 5, and 6 anymore. I think they're trying to stay with the 7 route.
Possibly, but this is
they can't really
Capcom,
get-
and they've done weirder stuff.
It's Capcom.
This is Capcom, but they
Capcom?
they can't really do online.
Or did you say Ragnarok?
Oof.
Yeah.
That sounds like someone who plays Street Fighter.
Is
Is that it?
Upset.
Yeah.
They still sore about that.
Is it because of
Monster
Street
Hunter
Fighter?
has great online. Like
Yeah,
it depends on the game and the department doing the game.
Because I know a lot of Street Fighter.
Specifically.
Oh, I know a lot of people who play Street Fighter who got really mad at Capcom. So they
My
just.
brother, man.
Oh yeah, no.
He
No,
had
I'm just
some,
talking about Resident Evil. Like a lot of their online games or games that they try to do multiplayer usually didn't work out. And I'm just talking about the ones where it's specifically multiplayer, like Operation Raccoon
Raccoon.
City. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, exactly.
so be careful. It's all right. It's Capcom, yeah, man. Basically what we hear.
I don't know if this counts, but I'm looking forward to the Prince of Persia remaster because I never played them.
You gonna have fun for the rest of us.
Ooh. Sands of Time was
fun
so
It
good.
was great.
I will never forget. Never
just don't-
forget.
I don't
Actually,
like
wait, is it a spoiler? I don't know if I should say it. Fucking the name of the prince? Was that ever a big thing in the other? Because like Sands of Time is the only one I played.
Now he go ahead. Good man.
Okay, I'll never forget it because when I beat that game and it took me as long as it did. I don't remember. I remember playing it a lot. When I beat it, I remember one thing and one thing only. he said his name. He was like, just call me Kakulukia. And I was like, what the fuck name is that? And I just never touched it again.
What the fuck name is that?
Yeah, that whole time. Like, that was such a mouthful of a name. I was like, Kakulukia, what?
Man, if they ever remake or remaster the Splinter Cell games, I'll be all over that.
Stop. That's
Give me
my
a-
second favorite
give me a remastered
game
Chaos Theory.
series ever.
The first three,
That
remake the
would be
first
nice.
three.
Yeah.
That would
I'll
be
love it.
You don't like Conviction?
Can't wait for those Mass Effect remakes.
I mean, yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
the original three, I would love to have. But Conviction was good too.
Remasters. Any remasters gonna change everything.
I just want them to do. I want them to do another game because they've teased it for so long with the Ghost Recon shit. Like he was in both of them.
Yeah,
they got
stop-
Michael
stop
Ironside
putting him
back.
as a fucking side character.
Yeah, now he's
Give
in
him his
fucking
game.
Rainbow Six. Like, give him his proper
yeah, that's right,
send off
yeah,
with
yeah.
Michael Ironside, and then leave him the fuck alone. The best chance
Yeah.
they had was to have his daughter take up the mantle of like Sam Fisher, and the Sam part could be Samantha.
They ruined it.
Mm.
Hey,
Big brain.
I'm telling you, man. If I was in the writing room, but guess what? Her name's not even Samantha. So who dropped the ball on that one?
That's tough.
Just call me.
the writers.
Just call me
Oh,
Kukaluki.
Ubisoft. Just blame Kakalukia at Ubisoft.
Name Kukaluki.
I remember that game. Wow.
Pull up your list, Ivan, and the favorite TV show. We covered movie. What's your favorite TV show?
Here, hold on. That's there.
Look, I'm gonna say one underrated TV show.
It's between Supernatural, The Rookie, and Dexter.
One underrated TV show. So
Did you hear they're bringing back Dexter?
The Last Kingdom. Very underrated.
Tonight's the night, and it's gonna happen again, and again, and again.
Last Kingdom for Jay, Cersei. I don't think they have any Tomb Raider TV shows. So what's your favorite TV show?
Well,
I like to say Fight
actually, they have an
Oh,
animated
God.
miscellaneous YouTube series. Okay, let's go.
Damn, she did
Animated
up.
miscellaneous YouTube. That don't sound appealing at all. All I heard was Randy Rock.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's better than what I made it sound.
Whoa,
She added some sass to that. She was like, actually,
Yeah, a little head
I don't know
wobble.
if I have a favorite TV
Motherfucker.
show, but the one series that I watched all the way through with Dresswell, in the past, I don't know, year I guess, is Stranger Things.
Ooh,
Never seen
that's
it.
a good one. Really good.
Yeah,
Stranger Things is probably one of Netflix's, if not Netflix's best originals.
If you like the
Yeah.
80s, I suggest it.
I never
Or
got into it. I
sci-fi.
tried watching
Well,
it.
I like. See, the thing about Stranger Things is Winona Ryder is on my celebrity crush list. So yeah, to answer one of Ivan's past questions. So Winona Ryder is up there on my list.
Yeah.
I tried watching it twice.
Yeah.
I just couldn't get into it.
Yeah.
And a Gretsuko? I don't know
Oh,
if you pronounce
Avatar.
it.
Yeah, that's a good TV show.
Gretsuko.
The Last Airbender.
I like Psych. Psych was really good.
Oh yeah, I
Of course,
remember.
all
seeing that.
times.
He was talking to his dad, and his
Yeah.
dad was like, "How many people with cowboy hats walked into the bar?"
Yeah, he's
That's
a
all I
fake
remember.
psychic detective.
Well, he's not psychic though.
Jackass.
Viva
No,
la
he's a
Bam.
fake psychic detective. He just has idyllic memory.
I
This
wish
is
I had
show,
memory like that, man.
this is a show called
Oh,
Luther.
I forgot
It's a
show.
curse.
I forgot a show. I'm gonna add it right
Which
now.
one, Jay?
The Dragon
called-
Prince.
It's called Luther. It's got Idris Elba.
Oh, Luther.
Luther.
Oh hell yeah, that's a great show.
I love that show. The show's great.
They got like canceled twice, but then revived, and now it's being revived again. I think.
Yeah, it's being revived again.
One show that sounds really, really like not intended for male audiences, but was actually surprisingly good was Vampire Diaries.
Vampire Diaries.
I
I watched a little bit of it. I ain't gonna say I hated it, but you know, the
I don't know.
first
sh-
the
There
beginning
was a
of
lot of good stuff in the first like
Yeah.
5 or 6 seasons. Like
Yeah.
it started getting a little ridiculous, and I kind of got through the rest of it because I was already invested with the characters. But the plot itself did fall apart until the final season.
Yeah.
I did
But,
watch
I don't
the
know
first
shit
few
about that
seasons.
show except that a lot of girls told me that I remind them of somebody on that show, and I don't know what the fuck that means because I don't know if that's good or bad.
Oh, the dude who, yeah, I know who they're talking about. I know.
I
I
know.
like True Blood.
Good show.
Oh,
True Blood, yeah.
I didn't like True Blood. Like I think the actors all sounded like they were like on drugs while they were acting.
They were.
Like
Probably
no
were.
one like
Oh,
it was.
some
It's part of that southern twang.
It was almost.
Southern twang.
I don't know. It sounded like weird for me. My sister was addicted to it, but like the few times I tried to like watch and get into it, like it was so cringy and so like hard to like and like why are these vampires? You're supposed to be like immortal, all powerful vampires. Why are they like they're in their 50s? What the heck?
That's why immortal.
It's not glamorous.
I mean, I understand that, but like they don't look like they're in their 50s in the way like, oh, their flesh is like failing them or like, drying up because they don't have no blood circulating. It's like, no, they just look like they aged. They just look like old like vampires.
I also like Spartacus. If anybody say that.
Spartacus was a good show.
Yeah, it was a shame the dude died of cancer. in the
Yeah,
first
rest in
season.
peace.
Did
That's me.
anyone
Great. I loved it.
see
I loved it.
Rome?
Say what?
What?
Rome?
What?
Spartacus.
Rome.
Yeah.
Oh, the older.
Rome.
That's the older TV show, right? With Jonathan Rhys Meyers.
I don't know names.
All of that build up just so like to say that and then just
I don't know names.
All flat.
The Three Musketeers have a TV
No,
show.
that wasn't it.
I think
Musketeers.
yeah, it was good. It's a good TV show.
Hey, didn't the Three Musketeers actually come out with a movie that was pretty decent, like about a decade ago?
Yeah, it did. Like,
Oh, this
It
was
came out-
totally not it. I was way off.
the TV show is better than all the movies.
Becky says Veronica Mars. Raven says Dark Angel, Emma Morphs, and Buffy,
Oh,
and
I forget about Angel.
And
Dark
Angel.
Angel. Fuck, man, that brings back memories. I had the game.
There's a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too.
For
I did.
Xbox, guys?
There was for sure.
But
I
the
heard. Sorry,
my bad. Go ahead.
I was gonna say the actor. I forgot. I don't know his name. I don't forget.
From
I
Rome?
don't know it. Whoever plays Angel. I heard that he became famous because he was just walking his dog and he got discovered that way and was asked to act. I don't know if it's him.
Pickles, come here. We're gonna go for a walk.
Pickles, come here. We'll go walk now.
Kind of weird.
That's the name of that one. What's that show on Adult Swim where he has a dog named Pickles, but it's like a demonic dog.
It's called Mr. Pickles.
Mr. Pickles, yeah, there you go. I was like, what's the name of that show?
Is that a real thing?
I forgot. Very.
Yes.
Are we including animes in here?
Demonic dog.
That's funny. We got a little.
I mean,
fat-
we can.
I say Omacha.
I'm gonna stick with normal TV. Power. I can't believe I forgot about it, but Power is a really good show.
PlayStation show.
Wire.
This is a
Wasn't Power
this is a lot of
Stars-
people's
Stars
favorites,
TV.
which is kind of
Stars? Really?
Mhm.
Are you sure it wasn't on PlayStation View?
It was for a minute.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It was. I remember seeing it.
What were you
But,
gonna say,
yeah.
Rhino? Oh.
it's a lot of people's favorite, but Breaking Bad is up there for me. Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul.
Breaking Bad. That was great. I got a lot.
Seen that?
You ever seen Breaking
You
Bad?
never seen Breaking Bad?
Oh, you gotta go see Breaking Bad, bro.
Yeah.
Pretty
It's
pretty
good.
show.
It's good.
I was
They
very
got
late.
the spinoff, and then the movie. Yeah, I started Breaking Bad when season 3 was coming out, so I binged it. And then they made Better Call Saul, and then they made the movie, El Camino.
Check it out. Breaking Bad, boy.
I have to admit, I never watched it either.
Gotta check it out, man.
No judging, but yeah, you should go check it out.
No
Nice.
judging. I felt judged there.
Yeah,
No, because a lot of people will be like, "You need to watch it now." It's like, no, you haven't watched it. You haven't watched it. I mean, but I recommend it.
put on your
Yeah,
list.
that throws people off. Ooh, I have a question.
Actually, that's why I got to watch it. Because my brother was like, "You ain't watch Breaking Bad."
Favorite Disney Channel original movie?
Good question. Good
Sky
question.
High.
Disney
I
Channel.
haven't watched the
original.
Disney Channel in over 20
Well-
something years. Okay.
Is Holes Disney?
Yes.
But that's not an
Holes.
original on there, right? That's an actual movie
See, I
theater.
never watched the
No,
Disney
I don't know.
Channel though as a kid.
Original.
Very
Like,
I want to
much.
say Sky High.
Animated or no?
Wait, Halloween Town is that one?
Me too.
Yeah, I think Halloween Town was exclusive.
Does animated count, or does it have to be live action? I don't
I think
understand.
as
be a
long
movie.
as the movie.
I
that-
think as long as it's Disney, I'll accept it because they show it there anyway.
even if it was like posted somewhere originally first, like a
Kim
movie theater.
Possible.
Hmm?
What's your favorite? Kim
I don't
Possible.
know. I have to think about it. I
For
used to
me, it
like
was-
the
Don't say the-
Pirates of the Caribbean.
Don't say the new Kim Possible movie.
No,
That
we
was
got the
horrible.
original. No, you're not talking about the movie, like, but like on the channel only.
Oh,
You
Yeah,
know what?
Halloween Town for me.
What is Brink? You ever seen Brink? Skaters.
Yeah.
I think I
Brink was
saw
good.
it anyway. What else? Brink.
Mine was.
I'm
going
looking at
to
a
the
list
mat.
of them.
No, I just have only one for the Disney Channel original movie. Is Going to the Mat with Andrew Lawrence.
Oh yeah.
Because like him and his brothers always starred in a Disney original movie where his brothers, because he had two brothers. It was Andrew, Matthew, and Joey Lawrence, and they would
Joey
always be in a movie together. But only two of them will be brothers, and then one of them will be like the not related one. And they would always do something of the sort where they're always in each other's movies, and they kind of ran like the live action movies. And Going to the Mat was a good one. It was about a kid who was blind, who was originally from New York, who moves somewhere else, and then he joins the wrestling team. That's pretty much it.
Pretty much it.
About a blind wrestler?
Mm-hmm.
That would be interesting, actually.
Mm-hmm. It was awesome.
Like a superhero, like Daredevil in real life.
Yeah, you've seen it.
Real life Daredevil.
The best anime is Cory in the House.
I've seen that meme all over the place, and I don't even watch. Like, I've never seen Corey in the House.
I bet half the people who say those memes can't even recite the damn theme song.
It's the title.
I googled Disney original movies, and Pirates of the Caribbean was on there.
What? Really?
Yeah, it's a Disney movie.
We have to look up Disney Channel original because there's Disney and then there's Disney Channel original.
Yeah, Pirates of the
different
Caribbean
things.
was really good, though. At least the first three. First three were really good. Fourth one was pretty decent. I haven't seen the fifth one yet.
Hmm. I
Is
don't know any of these.
Hocus Pocus a Disney Channel original movie?
No.
No.
Okay.
It's a Disney movie, but not a Disney Channel original.
No,
They just showed it on Disney a lot. So
Yeah, it showed it on Disney a lot. I
Yeah.
did like it though.
Yeah, Hocus Pocus was really good.
Yes, it was.
I did like Sky High. What stuck with me with Sky High is the very end, the quote that he said, where he said, my best friend became my girlfriend became my enemy, and my enemy became my best friend.
Yeah.
Like everything just shifted for him. And I was like, damn. Shit.
I think Sky High was just like, for being just a standalone movie and having nothing else, no lore, no comics or anything to follow it or whatnot, at least as far as I know, it was a great standalone movie. Like, I didn't have any, painstaking questions that I was hoping there were going to be a sequel or some spinoff to reveal. It was a great little compact, like everything was right there and you got it all and it was fun to watch.
It was basically the first Hero Academia.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
Disney's My Hero
shit, it kind of
Academia.
was. Right.
It was pretty cool. I liked it. It was some fun movie.
Wait, was Spy Kids Disney?
No.
No.
Okay.
It was Robert Rodriguez.
I was like, wait a minute.
Like,
One of my favorite directors made Spy
back.
Kids.
Who,
Isn't
Rob
Spy
Rodriguez?
Kids like the first movie? Wasn't
Yeah.
there a scene where one of them was gonna like? didn't one of them like go to cuss and then like the other sibling like said the rest of a word to like make it not a cuss word?
Yeah, he said shiitake mushrooms. He said, she said, oh shit, taki mushrooms.
Yep, I remember that
Yeah.
now. That's when dude, that movie gave me like legit like I didn't even so I saw
Was it the
clip-
thumbs?
Yes, I saw a clip. Like I'd never originally watched the movie. I saw a clip when I was at someone else's house visiting when I was younger, and the thumb things. Like I saw them for a split second. Like just watched a little bit of it, and like I was like, "What the heck?" And I had nightmares that night, and it scared the heck out of me.
That movie still has yet to come to fruition with the whole microwave thing. You know what I'm talking about? Where she puts the packet
Yes,
in the
I
microwave
know.
and it fucking.
I've been waiting for that
fucking
for
Happy
so
Meal.
long.
I need to live long enough for that to happen just once.
Oh
You
yeah,
know, like keep me on life support until that's there,
that's like next level.
and then put a French fry that pops up. You know, when it cooks, just put the French fry through the tube, and then just put me out.
Is that number 2 pencil?
Well, I don't know.
So number 3.
It's a really thick pencil. Like it looks normal,
to
but
sharpen it
it's
and stuff?
really big because my hands are bigger.
Doesn't the pencil number indicate how much lead or something it has?
Do you have to sharpen it? I
I
think.
have no idea. actually.
I think. I
yeah.
don't know what it means. Well, probably.
I don't have a normal size pencil to compare.
Raven did ask another question.
Oh, what is it?
What is everyone's favorite adventure or live series? Hers is Destination Truth and Expedition Unknown.
Say live
Ooh, OG Ghost Hunters.
live series.
Oh yeah, before
With
he
Jason
left.
and Grant. Yeah, that was legit great. And I haven't watched it at all recently, so I don't know if it's gotten good again. But once they split off and made like the international, I completely stopped watching all of it.
Is Running Man considered
Oh.
one? It's a Korean show, but
Can be. For me, but probably the old school Mythbusters. Rest in peace,
Oh,
Grant. Man, it was so
yeah.
sad whenever I heard he died.
That's crazy. So much like terrible things have happened in 2020.
Mm-hmm.
Live. I don't really watch that many lives, like shows like that. I watch documentaries of them. like right now I'm watching documentaries. You ever watch this show? It's on Hulu's Barbarians Rising. It's pretty
I
much
feel
a
like
drama documentary. It has people talking about it, but you know people play them out and stuff, play their characters out.
I miss those shows on Spike TV, like fucking Deadliest Warrior and fucking A Thousand
Ways to Die.
MXC.
I remember those shows. I remember.
remember seeing
No,
the one-
You know what show I
MXC.
missed back in the day?
Yep, MXC was
Way
awesome.
back in the day. Celebrity Deathmatch. I love that show.
yes. Good fight, good night. Johnny Gomez and shit. Oh my god, dude.
I'm Nick
I love
Diamond.
the
And I'm
referee.
Johnny Gomez.
What?
I really miss.
Are you
Mike
ready?
Judge.
Are you ready? Let's get it on. Ding ding ding. Fucking let's go.
I really miss Deadliest Warriors. Me and my brother used to see that, watch all those.
Did you buy the game?
That's another one.
I
They made a
love the
game out of
game,
it too.
Off the game, yeah.
Two games.
Yeah, they had 2 games.
They had one that was just generic, and then others that were named. That's the only difference. Like I'm sure there's some sort of fighting tweaks in there, but I've played both of them at a buddy's house and never got to the nitty gritty. But we literally played the first one, and then he was like, "Yeah, the new one comes out in a couple weeks." And we played the second one. I was like, "This is the same character." He's like, "No, these are the ones that have names."
Alexander the Great instead of just Centurion or some shit like that.
Yeah.
King go.
Instead of ninja, it's fucking Ryu Hayabusa. Like what? Okay.
Instead of samurais, Musashi Miyamoto.
Instead of Apache Warrior, it's something else. I don't know.
It's Turok.
It's The Rock.
That was good. I give you that one.
Yeah, I need to watch my Barry Rise though.
Oh, Blue Mountain State too. That was a fucking
Dude, out of state.
dude. Oh my god, Jay. Wait, does anybody else remember Blue Mountain State at all? No.
Somebody watch Blue Man State?
It sounds
Oh,
familiar.
Oh, it's funny.
Fuck,
It sounds
Jay,
really, really,
Jay,
really
the
familiar.
funniest episode. I think you might remember this. When Thad gets all namaste
Uh-huh.
about peace and tranquility, right? And they try to piss him off to bring the old Thad back because they need the ruthless aggression. And then nothing does it. His fucking place gets on fire. But the one thing that sets him off is the dude's girlfriend with the fucking annoying voice. and, then her natural voice, it sounded like this. Like, so she was naturally loud and annoying. And he heard that, and in his mind, all you see is like his peaceful fucking garden. Clouds start forming, and it goes on fire around him, and he fucking yells, and he goes, "What the hell are you doing in my house? Get out!" She's like, "Don't talk to me like that." He goes, "Get out!"
Oh, you remember the
Mind you, he's a
episode
big buff dude, and he's over here screaming as loud as her, as a high pitch.
where, the one where I think this the one where he faked the injury or something, and he was like, he found out, and Dad was like, "That fucker, let's go get him!" And everybody ran towards the door, and everybody got stuck on the door. He like, "You guys gotta move behind me. I can't get out the door because the door is pulled." But there's so many people trying to go through the door, and everybody got stuck in the hallway. He's like, "You idiots, move! I'm stuck. It's a pulled door."
Oh my god. Fucking,
And Becky had another question too. Well, what is everyone's favorite food? Hers is tacos.
Oh, that was Raven.
Now tacos, like, yes, I said Raven.
I'd have to say sushi.
mashed potatoes.
Close second.
Sushi.
American Chinese food,
American Chinese food.
like the buffets.
Would it be Chamerican food then?
Yeah. Yeah, good question.
Mine would have to be, I guess, pastas. I like pastas.
Like steak.
I like mashed potatoes. I think I said this before, but every time I go to a restaurant, I always have to get mashed potatoes just to try it out because everyone does it differently.
Yes.
Popeyes mashed potatoes.
I'll
are
make you
bomb.
some mashed potatoes one day.
So far, Longhorn has the best mashed potatoes ever.
Now, do you get them loaded or you get them plain?
I both, whichever. They're both great.
Both. No, if you get them plain, you get a taste of their default potatoes because
Yeah,
sometimes
they're
that loaded will cover up the flavor.
Oh, the default is so good.
Yeah, I love
I get that with smothered chicken
smothered chicken.
or the chicken parm. I don't know.
Smothered chicken.
I like bibimbap. Sushi, bibimbap, pho, pad thai.
Pad thai's pretty good.
What is that?
Was that the one with peanut sauce?
Yeah.
Oh man, dude, peanut sauce. I could put that on anything.
Put this
General
shit
Tso's my
Oh
favorite
my
chicken.
god!
Peanut sauce. No, you make it sound wrong.
I put that on anything.
So we have a Tokyo Joe's here, and I literally eat anything from there with peanut sauce.
Even peanuts.
You guys ever had salmon with peanut sauce?
Yes. It's
No.
good.
Stuff's so good.
Wonder, is it like,
Hmm.
what is it? What is it?
It's salmon with peanut
Is it
sauce.
like peanut butter?
No.
No, it's like it's runnier,
Yeah, it's
and
like,
Maverick made a face.
I say just throw peanut butter on the goddamn salmon. What?
I don't know. I never
Yeah.
had peanut sauce besides, Thai.
Peanut butter. Is it crunchy or is
Crunchy or smooth?
man, chunky peanut butter all the way.
some damn
Smooth.
peanut?
Oh, you don't like having the chunks in
Crunchy,
it?
crunchy.
Crunchy.
Crunchy
yeah.
peanut butter.
The good
Yes.
thing about crunchy peanut butter is it fits well on a sandwich. But if you're in the mood for a snack and you don't want to make a sandwich, you can just straight up eat the peanut butter because there's still substance there.
This is true.
It's good for
Nah,
keto.
I need smooth.
Yeah, smooth.
No,
Smooth.
when I was younger, at the end of the peanut butter jar, I would pour milk in it and use it as a cup and just drink it. Eat the peanut butter.
Oh,
Brain
that's
moves.
Game changing right there.
oh
That's
my
game
gosh,
shit.
man.
I used to do
This
that with
guy's
chocolate
living in
syrups.
2030 over here.
He is, man, living in the future. Fucking
Nah,
time
he came from
traveler.
the year 3000.
2077.
That's a good song.
2077.
That's what I was trying to get at.
Singing some One Direction. Don't do it. Don't do it.
No.
Living in the year. Cyber-
IP man's coming for you.
What's your food of choice, Sonic?
Oh, why did that hurt my like solar plexus when I laughed?
Rabbit already answered, sir. So he likes American Chinese food.
No, I said Sonic.
Sonic?
Oh, Sonic.
Huh?
That's your favorite?
No, she asked what his face.
No, the
Oh.
person Sonic.
Wow.
What?
I'm sorry, man.
What's your
Your
favorite food?
favorite food.
My favorite food? I don't know.
Like type of food, like pastas,
You can't
pizzas,
just
or
choose one.
Chinese, Jamaican
know.
food. Oh, Jamaican food is actually good. When I went to Jamaica, it was excellent.
Jerk
You put-
chicken.
I don't know.
I like Indian food.
There's
Yes.
there,
Oh, yeah,
there's,
Indian
there's a
food's
lot.
He's like, I just like food, guys. Don't make it
yeah,
hard
yeah,
for me.
there's a lot. There's a lot.
I'll tell you what I had for dinner tonight. I had a nice 2-pound ribeye. Shared it with my
Very
dog.
nice.
Motherfucker was like
Oh,
that thick.
the highlight.
Tomahawk steak.
It's all living the high life. Yeah,
Just
just
cut it with the tomahawk.
Did you
Yeah,
answer
I
new?
should have. Would have been easier. Poor
Sorry.
knife, man. That thing was putting in work. I had to finish it off in the oven. Bake that fucker. It was so good though. Nice crust. Perfect medium rare. Mm, good.
What am I
Welcome
hearing?
to ASMR with Maverick.
That would sound like ASMR.
He's over here describing his dinner.
Maybe I should have a cooking
I had
show.
a nice ribeye steak. Good steak. Perfect.
Medium rare.
Medium rare. Juicy.
Listen while I
Cut
chew
like
it.
butter.
Like a phone.
Stuck it down my throat.
With peanut sauce.
Shared it with my
Let the
mouth.
moisture smother
Chunky
around.
peanut sauce.
Peanut sauce.
Chunky.
Let it slide down my throat.
What? Oh no. Don't. There was a
Oh,
stopping
no,
point,
no, no.
and it was a long time ago.
What happened was
Like suddenly, like you must be wondering how I got here. Well, let me take
Yeah.
you back.
that's a stretch.
All started with peanut sauce.
Raven asked.
I am.
Oh, opinion on The Walking Dead.
I think it's almost 2:00 here.
Yeah, I love it. I love the show and I love the comics.
Oh, you're leaving new?
News about to.
Yeah. It's about 2:00 here, and I have to get my body used to working
Oh, yeah, you
schedule
got-
since I
Well,
start the new job.
congrats again, and thank you for hanging out.
Did we ever decide what we're going to do in 2 weeks?
Well, something Thanksgiving related, but we'll chat about that later. But also, I was hoping maybe we could talk about the nominees for the Game Awards, which is in December 10th.
And the nominees are.
I'll put in.
Damn
They haven't updated their website yet with the nominees, so I will post that in the channel.
Oh, so that was the updated list you gave us.
It was updated.
You said there wasn't one you gave
No,
us. the
no,
one
it
you-
wasn't updated. I
Thank
think,
God.
yeah,
Cool.
they haven't gotten to that part yet, but I know there will be Game Awards this year. It's virtual.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's been fun. You guys take
Yeah.
care. Happy
Same.
Thanksgiving, since we'll be seeing each other after Thanksgiving. So be well, stay safe. See you guys.
You too.
See ya.
Bye.
The way I
Peace,
eat,
love, peace, and chicken
Peace
grease,
out.
or in this case, turkey grease. It's okay.
Dude,
Turkey
turkey
gravy.
and grease? They're lean, aren't they?
well, you
Yeah,
can.
that's why you need a ton of fat when you cook them.
Yeah, Raven talked about The Walking Dead. I stopped watching when you know who dies. It just
So
turned
wait,
too
I
much
don't
into
know
a
who
drama.
knew who because a lot of people have died.
Well,
Jimmy?
everybody's I think everyone knows whose death made it go downhill.
The one that was meant to die. He died in the comics the same way he died in the show that made the show amazing because they
T-Dog?
followed it in the comics.
Glenn get his head bashed in.
T-Dog.
Yeah, it was supposed to happen. It was inevitable. It was supposed to happen. I loved it.
Oh well, you
Damn.
should not watch Game of Thrones first because
I think the hope there.
like
I think the hope there was that
it's gonna
because
die.
Darrow was put in for the sake of the show, maybe for the sake of show, they could have just let Glenn live.
That's not good.
Daryl is probably one of my favorite characters, though. Like,
Oh
considering
yeah, no,
everything.
everyone's favorite character. That's why they said if Darrow dies, we riot.
Yeah, like he's like the loyal dog that's never turned his back on like the group.
He was, oh my god, he was not one of my like. He was in Boondock Saints, and that was up there for me.
I've
Yeah,
never seen that.
Yeah.
pretty good movie. Pretty good movie.
That's a cult classic right there.
And then when the spin-off is tying into the show now, and there's another spin-off now.
Damn, it's another spin-off.
Because I know, because Walking Dead, they're gonna be ending it in season 11. It'll be the last season, and it's over. So then the other two spin-offs will be taken over, and then the movies, of course, they're making three. They're making 3 movies.
And the shows are basically gonna tie in the factions and that
Yeah.
tie into the movie that they're trying to plan.
Yeah.
Sort of makes sense.
Spin-offs, one movie.
3 movies. But
3
yeah.
movies, 2 spin-offs
By the way, Maverick, they have
of this show.
a casting audition for the Walking Dead comic dub, and there's
Oh,
a
yeah?
lot of characters there that perfect for your tone of voice.
Oh, good die. Good
You
idea.
might have to look at it.
I was
Send me the link.
almost a zombie in season 1.
Yeah.
Like I filled out their thing for all that.
Oh my
and
god, I got
all the way up.
to
I got all the way up to the final stuff, but you had to be 21. I was only 18.
Oh,
Ha ha.
I was
got-
right there. I was literally essentially accepted, and they were like, confirming
By the way,
everything.
how old are you? You're not 21. Sucks to be you.
How you been?
It was kind of sad. I could have been a zombie on The Walking Dead, man.
Yeah,
I could have.
you been all
I could have been
burlapped
living a
up.
high
Oh
life
my
right
god!
now.
Speaking of zombies of Walking Dead, oh,
Oh, I was trying to tell you, they should hear the zombie.
do you guys want to share? Or wow, do you guys want to hear? Someone trying to play a zombie for The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
The worst zombie ever.
Do it.
I cannot wait to hear this shit. Oh my god. Your.
What's that?
Wait, watch. You'll see, you'll see.
God, that's really his audition.
I gotta find them. I gotta find them first. I'm gonna make it so that you can't hear.
It was terrible, man.
Here, let me send you this, Maverick.
Whoa.
Oh my god, so much more people tried out for this, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What's up with your files, man?
Oh, I found it. All right, get ready, guys.
Play the clip.
All right, this is somebody trying out for a zombie in Walking Dead. Oh, I'm sorry.
You taking a shit?
This one.
Woo-ag. Where the fuck do you have to make the noise woo-ag? Like you took a fucking
Is it in
bath
Cumrag?
and he goes woo-ag. You're like, what the fuck is that? That's a retard zombie.
Now that is awful.
My favorite part.
Rug, wook, gar, roll.
Gar, roll. That part kills me.
Wait, did he
say
get the role?
rug?
Did he get the role?
I would have hired him. Oh, I would have hired him.
That would have been comic gold.
Oh my god.
Somebody walking up. Ooh-wag.
Rug.
That was
Rug. Whoa.
that was god awful.
I loved it.
Could we
Oh,
hear,
that was the greatest
great.
thing.
could
I
we hear
loved
some
it.
of you guys' impressions?
Who's got impressions?
Zombie
Everyone else's?
impression.
Talk about us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone, go ahead.
What's that?
Wait. Let me add to that. Go ahead.
What's that? Fucking diarrhea.
Go ahead,
Who's
Jay. You
next?
next.
Good. I can't do a zombie.
Oh, I'm not involved.
Somebody-
Okay, right now.
Yeah,
It's your
it's
turn.
just gonna sound like I'm taking a shit.
It's your turn.
That's the point.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to do that right now.
Probably a very weird shit.
It's just a long moan.
What is
I don't know what's happening right now.
Some hot caca right there.
that?
Wow.
That's some Reaper chili pepper shit.
That's Chipotle.
Robbie, can you confirm or deny?
That's the sound of a man's asshole on fire.
Oh,
All right,
my.
CV, you next.
Do it. I did it. Your turn.
I did it. Your turn.
I don't think I can do it.
Let it rip. Go. Just do it.
It was your idea.
It's like this
Pop the
reminds me
button
of.
off your pants.
Wait, this reminds me of Shaun of the Dead when they're all doing zombie impressions. all of us right now is Sean and Ed. When he's like, "You do it then."
Yeah, it was such an idea. She don't want to do it.
I just did it. It was quiet.
That's bullshit. Do it again.
She said,
It's like,
Like a rabid little dog.
Sound like a zombie cat.
A rabid little puppy.
Sound like a
I think my
You're
dog
hired.
sounds tougher than that.
Pomeranian.
Some of these auditions are so funny to listen to. I swear.
Whack. Ooh.
I don't even know how he got that. Like he's like
Probably had the
he's
hiccups.
breathing it. Like I don't know what he's doing.
I'm like fucking Scooby Doo. The fuck?
Raggy.
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 So
Raggy.
good.
Whoa. What you doing for the Scooby snack?
I don't know. I can't do it. Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna head out as well.
All right, man.
Thanks
Peace
for
and
hanging
bless.
out.
Yes,
Love,
Yeah, it
Good
was
peace,
to have
fun.
you.
and
See ya.
turkey grease.
All right, my Call of Duty download is almost done. 3 minutes left.
How
Solid
long you
weight.
been downloading that?
I actually don't know. I should be able to check to see when the download for the first one I started finished, and I should be able to go to ballpark from there.
Were you guys up for
I
gaming
need
later?
water.
I'm
Yes.
all.
Playing.
I've been gaming since I've been telling you.
I've been playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider, trying to 100% my file from PS4.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna suggest Among Us or Call of Duty, but we did drop a lot of people.
I mean, we got
Yeah.
I'm up
Well-
for beaming little Timmy.
Becky.
Zombie
I might,
Chihuahua. Sorry.
I'm gonna be sitting out for Call of Duty. That's for sure. Because I'm probably gonna like knock out.
Oh, you're gonna pull a rabbit?
Yeah, we need
No.
a sniper.
Someone give
Who's up?
Rabbit some chopsticks. We need to be we need our best.
Yeah, we got little 12-year-old Timmy wanting to just aim hack his way to beating us. So we need our
Timmy,
best.
Timmy's gift.
Simply the best.
I'll be using a controller because aim assist is fucking gigantic in that game.
Yeah, I played with keyboard and mouse when we did the beta weekend, and it was rough.
Yeah, you're getting lasered across the map with aim assist.
And it's so weird because like I could be beaming somebody's head, and the hitbox, the aim assist is like right on the hitbox, almost perfectly. Whereas your actual aim might not be hitting the hitbox if they're moving
Yeah.
somewhere. Weird, man.
You know what's gonna be really cool though? Like for me, multiplayer is not doing it.
What about
Campaign is
zombies?
great, and then I still have yet to try zombies.
I'll play
So
zombies with you, Ivan.
It's gonna be fun getting people to do zombies for sure.
I'm actually, dude. They brought back Dead Ops Arcade.
I don't
That's
even know
crazy.
what the fuck that looks like right now.
I didn't like. I absolutely love that in Black Ops 2. I think it was right.
That's the last time I played campaign. Black Ops.
No, it was Black Ops 1.
Did they both have them, or was it only Black Ops 1? Because I remember playing
It
a
was
ton of the Black Ops Arcade or the Dead Ops Arcade.
I
but
played a
don't know
lot
what
of
was.
it too in Black Ops 1.
Man, dude, I probably played more of that than I played of the campaign, and probably more of the multiplayer too. Like Dead Ops Arcade was
What's
legit.
funny is that I still have the Call of Duty Black Ops 1 soundtrack.
There was a soundtrack.
All the zombie songs that you can get in the game,
Nice.
like 115, and then Beauty of Annihilation, and Lullaby of a Dead Man, and I got the Dead Ops one.
I might actually play zombies on this one though.
Yeah, I was watching some gameplay of it. It looked good.
You guys know the coffin dance meme?
Yes. Oh, I actually
Yeah.
have it, but I'm not gonna play it.
There's a coffin dance meme in zombies.
Oh,
Easter
you're
egg.
lying to me.
No, you gotta shoot like
I'm looking.
there's
up.
like these like 6 globes that are hidden, and you shoot them all, and you get transported into a room where zombies holding coffins on their shoulders, and they're doing the dance. Fucking
Oh,
hilarious!
I need to see this.
It is hilarious.
Black Ops Cold War coffin dance Easter egg. Oh my God! No, he might be telling the truth, guys.
I mean, you can play the sixes.
Oh shit!
Want to play zombies, sir?
How many people could play zombies?
I gotta download it.
4.
I don't download a multiplayer campaign.
You don't want to play zombies if Cersei sucks at it.
The multiplayer too. We play one.
I gave her one job,
Black Ops
and it was
2.
to watch a window,
It was my first time.
and she died to the very first zombie that came to that window. And ever since that day, I've never played zombies with her.
It was my first.
That was in Black
zombie.
Ops 1.
No, it's 2. Black Ops 2.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Failed them.
There is a
Wow.
coffin dance meme, but it's not with the song.
All right, that's cool. All right.
No.
Yeah, there's no song. What? That sucked.
Yeah, the song really makes it though.
Yeah.
But hey, at least they didn't use a song because, like, copyright.
Yeah.
So it is safe to look up.
Blah, blah, blah.
28 is still a good deal for Red Dead 2, I think.
Absolutely.
Oh
Especially
yeah, Red
with
Dead Redemption
multiplayer.
2 is amazing.
Yeah.
Like
Amazing single player.
even if that doesn't get a patch for PS5 to run at 60 frames, I'll still re-download that and play that again.
Yeah,
That's
because
probably
you'll still get a stable frame rate out of it.
I'd rather play that online than the actual story.
Oh, Red
I
Dead.
like both, but the online is really fun. I like just fishing at the bayou with crocodiles and alligators or whatever around, and having some random person run by, dragging his buddy through the mud, and then he throws him into the lake or the muck, and then the alligators come up and eat him. I'm just chilling there, and I just got a little perch while he's sitting there throwing his buddy to the gators.
Online suck.
I just bounty hunt.
Shit was
That's all I
Online
do.
sucked when it first came out. Dude, you know they didn't patch the stubble for like 5 months after launch? You either went
Rockstar,
from
I believe
shaved
it.
face to like the biggest beard in the history of beards. There was no in between. And my dude had a big mother-loving chin, and I did not want him to be shaved face. But if I put a beard on him, he looked like Santa Claus.
Ho ho ho.
I mean, I could probably get away with it if I went to a brothel, but you know.
All right, I'm probably gonna call it here as well.
Well, good
All right,
night.
man.
Thanks for hanging out.
You
Next-
guys can kick ass.
Oh yeah.
Next one's the 28th.
I'll be there because I'm unemployed.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be there because
Yeah.
I don't work nights, luckily.
I work
Nice.
in 8 hours.
Unless
You
I got something to
crazy.
do.
All right. Bye, guys.
Night.
All right, later.
Bye.
Okay, who all playing card?
I'm playing.
I'm gonna play. I just gotta wait for my download. I'm trying to do this freaking challenge tomb and Tomb Raider, but I don't know how to turn the freaking sundials. What am I gotta do? See,
Mercy,
Cersei,
tell me how to
She
do it.
really
You-
wants to say something.
Yeah,
so
you
have
the
you beat?
master.
I'm in. Let me see what the tomb's
Of course
called.
she's beating it.
Because
That's
as
not
she
a question.
beat it.
Look, listen. I haven't played this game in forever. I just realized I can do survival instinct and like, you know, make things glow. I don't know what's going on.
Make things glow. What?
Is that the one with the mirrors?
So there's like these sunbeams coming. There's this weird like thing in the middle. It's got like a lot of light. If I fall into the water, I like instantly hit my head and my body on a rock, and you know, even though she survived a freaking typhoon in the beginning, she just like smacks a rock at like 2 miles per hour and croaks. But like, I don't know what to do here.
That's how you do it.
If
I
it's
accidentally
the-
left and ended up like finding the exit, and then had to go all the way back around through the entrance again to get back here because like I didn't know that was the exit.
I think there's a campfire nearby.
Yeah, there's a campfire. Oh, you can fast travel. Crap.
But if it's the one that
Yeah,
I
you
think
know.
it is, I always
know it's
struggle
half
with
about
the
it.
mirror one. It is pretty elaborate. Like I couldn't like just explain it. Verbally.
You're telling me, I've-
It's something you had to like show you. Yeah.
Wait.
So you never go learn. Okay, gotcha.
Like I,
I mean,
I
we're about
don't
to
know how
play
to
Call of
describe it.
Duty anyway, so I might just save. And does it reload you from where you save exactly, or does it reload me to the nearest campfire?
Probably the checkpoint. I don't remember.
Man, this guy got terrible aim. What a dick.
You guys want to hear
you-
something weird? Like,
Yeah.
don't think of me as a weird person for noticing this, but like I
Too
just
late.
played like Tomb Raider 2 on my PC recently to do the expedition mode online, and I'm playing this one on PS5, and I played it on PS4 as well, but I never played 2 and 3 back to back, and like it's hard not to notice in this game,
The graphics.
but no, the graphics look like good in my opinion and stuff. Why did they? I feel weird saying this, but it's like so noticeable. You guys would have like once I say it, you're gonna be like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. And if
It's
you
gonna
don't,
be a
then I'm
boob
gonna-
thing.
No, both are,
Kind of sounds like you're going with a boob thing.
No, so if you're walking, like it's weird. They like
Kinda hope it's a
animated
boob thing.
both of her butt cheeks separately.
Nice.
Like it's so weird. Like I never noticed it because I'm not like I don't stare at video game characters. That's weird. Like I have a
You're staring
wife.
right hard at her ass. You know.
But like
do.
I was running around
Animation of her ass.
and like they give her like the those super tight outfits in this one, and so you either go from tight outfit A or tight outfit B, or you wear what I can only explain as like raven feathers. But like it's so weird. They like animate them separately, and it's such a strange thing. It's almost like someone at Square Enix was paid to animate 2 butt cheeks on Lara Croft.
Oh yeah.
My kind of job.
Best job in the book.
I guess I got a reason to play Shadow of the Tomb Raider now.
I mean, that job is better to actually play the game.
I know it's such a weird thing. Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Not much longer.
Too late, buddy. TSO coming. IP man. Tell him.
IP man.
Yell
I don't know why, but I thought that it ended. Like I thought it was over. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get this because it's been weighing on my chest for a while. I just wanted to ask somebody about it. Oh man.
No, I didn't notice Lara's butt cheeks being separately animated.
Now you know. Now you can go
There you
check
go.
it out.
Hey, go look at it. Be the reason to not play Resident Evil.
Honestly, like I probably would have never
Oh.
noticed and just like played this game no problem if I hadn't just played the second one on PC and like I don't know. It's like once you play the second one, then you go to this one, you're gonna be like, oh crap. Like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. You guys just play it. I'm done talking about it.
Happened to them butt cheeks. They broke my girl ass. It's a boob thing.
It turned out to be an ass thing.
You were close dressed well. About 40 feet away.
You guys in Call of Duty yet?
No.
I've been in it. I've been
Okay.
playing. I don't know what's her.
I've
Which
been on here for
that-
like 8 hours.
Well, Rabbit's
More.
ready.
Yeah.
All right. Is that what we're doing? Just so
I
know.
get
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off
Doesn't
this
give
game
me
anyway. Now I can't stop looking at it. You know.
You ain't gonna stop looking at that.
Can't stop staring at her ass.
Gosh dang, I hate that when you point out something like that and then suddenly like I don't know.
Oh, you
If
see
I
that?
was playing like Eye Tracker right now, I'd feel so guilty, and I like completely feel no guilt playing this game until I've mentioned that, and now I can't stop looking at it. I don't even know if I'll be able to play. I won't even be able to 100% this game, like unless like I completely forget that this whole conversation happened.
Got him 100% for the ass, man.
Oh yeah. All about that ass.
About that ass.
Got my
Be
controller
careful.
ready. I'm ready to beat little Timmy.
Me too. This is wait, am I playing the right version? Because I do know you can accidentally play the PS4 version as well when you download it.
What?
Let me go. Yeah, so if you have it on PS5, okay, I'm doing the right version. Wait, am I?
Damn, he putting the motherfucking lead in somebody's ass. God damn.
My sniper's already gold. Actually, 95 more.
I don't want to cover.
Dang, I could sense the hostility in that. Yeah, okay.
You've been playing for 2 days straight, man.
I made sure, like, I deleted the PS4 files as they were downloading in hopes that it wouldn't prompt me to play either or, and it
God
doesn't
damn.
have me an
Damn
option
it.
for it, so that's good. It's got straight PS5 files. So if you do get the